Okay, we are live on YouTube. Let me just do this quick. Gotta refresh it. Oh, perfect. Okay, we are live on YouTube. Turn that down. And we are live on TikTok too. Awesome. Awesome sauce. Alright. Excuse me. Oh, right. And I forgot I gotta pop up the chat on TikTok. There we go. Now we're good. Now we are good. Hey, McLean, that was fast. I'm surprised you got here, like, as soon as I started the stream. Alright, let's see what's going on. We actually have a severe thunderstorm warning for the city of Winnipeg. Let's see. It is a yellow warning. That means it is a level 1 out of 3. Yep, I do California. Alright. Give me a quick second. Yep, severe thunderstorm warning for large hail, and some heavy rainfall for Winnipeg. Alright, Riverside, California. I got you guys. Riverside, California, we're going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Still dealing with those high risk of rip currents still on the beaches. Brooklyn, New York. Brooklyn, we're going to be dry for the rest of tonight. The rain chances return tomorrow. There is a heat advisory, though, that is in effect from noon to 8 p.m. on Thursday for heat index values up to 100 degrees. I think Reed's up in Winnipeg right now. Makes sense. I know he was up in Canada, so I would expect him to be somewhere around there. Western Wisconsin. You guys are just under a marginal risk of a 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Their main severe weather event's going to be tomorrow. Graceville, Minnesota. Yep. Graceville, Minnesota, you guys are under the enhanced risk of severe weather, level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Sioux Falls, South Dakota tonight. If there's any good news, you guys are on the eastern fringes of the severe weather threat, but you are under the main severe weather threat, level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. The biggest threat of tornadoes is going to be in North Dakota and the Canadian Prairies. Ormond Beach, Florida, yep. Ormond Beach, Florida. Let's see, any rain showing up on the radar? Maybe isolated shower or thunderstorm tonight. Nothing severe for you guys. Do you know what to expect for St. Michael tomorrow for weather and biggest threat? Let's take a look. K-M-I-C-H-A-E. I assume that's St. Michael, Minnesota. For tomorrow, I want this button, and this one. Here we go. For tomorrow, you guys are under the enhanced risk of severe weather. Biggest threat for you guys is going to be damaging winds. Large hail will also be possible and some tornadoes, but your main risk is going to be damaging winds. Gibraltar, Michigan.
There are 2 new warnings affecting Kansas and North Dakota.
Gibraltar, Michigan, no severe weather threat, just a few isolated showers and thunderstorms for you guys. Heat advisories in effect from noon to 8 p.m. tomorrow for heat index values up to 100 degrees. We had 2 new warnings. Let me double check and see where those were again. Kansas and North Dakota. Alright, we had a new severe thunderstorm warning here to the west of Bismarck, North Dakota. It's for, is it this one or this? It's this one right here, the southern one. Severe thunderstorm warning for Hebron, North Dakota for ping-pong ball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. That will expire at the bottom of the hour. I just checked with Reed, he's chasing Winnipeg in a Dominator. Okay, he's on the Dominator today, not the Tiv. And then we had a new severe thunderstorm warning here in Kansas. I think it was this one to the north of Dodge City. Yes, it is. Damage threat, considerable severe thunderstorm warning to the north of Dodge City for Almoda. Any other communities? Let's see, Beamer, Almara, Armada, and Beater. In Kansas, you guys are under a damage threat, considerable severe thunderstorm warning. That is a tier 2 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale for lime-size hail and 70-mile-per-hour winds. Winner, South Dakota, yep. Winter, South Dakota, you guys are... hey Matt, it's fine, good to see you. Winter, South Dakota, you guys are under a tornado watch that continues until midnight Central Time. About another 7 more hours. You'll be here all stream? Okay, we're going to be streaming for a good few hours, because, got a long night ahead of us. Wait, do you know, do you for real know NATOs? Do you mean tornadoes? Or were you talking about somebody? Hillsboro, North Dakota. B-O-R... North Dakota. There we go. Hillsboro, North Dakota. You guys are under an enhanced risk of severe weather. That is a level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. And you guys are under a heat advisory until 8 p.m. this evening for heat index values up to 100 degrees. Albuquerque, New Mexico. You guys might see an isolated shower or thunderstorm tonight. Nothing severe for you guys, though. Ferris, Texas. Ferris, Texas. We should be... Yeah, we'll be dry for the rest of tonight. Flippin', Arkansas. Nice name. I am flipping out about Flippin', Arkansas. Now, you guys, we should be dry for the rest of tonight. Nothing to worry about. Denver, Colorado. Denver, the severe weather threat's going to be to your east. You are under a red flag warning for dangerous wildfire conditions on Wednesday. On Toronto, Ontario. Yeah, for Toronto, no weather alerts for you in Toronto. We do have a severe thunderstorm watch off to your west, and a special weather statement off to your north for some heavy rainfall. So you could see some rain showers tonight, but no weather alerts are in effect for Toronto. Detroit for Thursday, let's see. For Thursday in Detroit, you guys are under the slight risk of severe weather. That is a level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. What app are you using? Radar Omega. That's what I use to check the, Radar Omega. Also, we might see some severe weather back here at home on Thursday, tomorrow and Thursday as well. Minnesota. Minnesota, it's really the western half of Minnesota that's under the gun today. Tomorrow, it's going to be, the eastern, most of Minnesota, except for the southwest, is going to be under the gun tomorrow then. Green Bay, Wisconsin, your severe weather event's going to be on Wednesday. Or tomorrow. Tonight, you'll be fine. Maybe a few thunderstorms, but nothing to worry about. Eau Claire, Wisconsin, for tomorrow, you guys are under the enhanced risk. Level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Do you have to pay for it? Yeah, you gotta pay for it. If you want a free one that's just as good, use WeatherWise. Just Google search WeatherWise, one word. Gaylord, Michigan, Wednesday is going to be your main severe weather day. Wednesday and Thursday. Wednesday you got... Yeah, slight risk for both days. 2 out of 5. Sioux Falls, South Dakota. Sioux Falls, South Dakota, you guys are under the enhanced risk of severe weather for today. That is a level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. And you guys are also under a heat advisory until 9 p.m. this evening for heat index values up to 105 degrees. Hottest is going to be the south of Highway 18, which, is... where's Highway 18? Not sure. Thanks, yep, no problem, McLean. Mercer County, Ohio. Mercer County, Ohio, we are under a marginal risk of severe weather for tonight. That is a level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Nashville, Tennessee, you guys, actually we got a severe thunderstorm warning for Nashville. The worst of the storm has passed you, but we could see winds up to 60 miles an hour and penny-sized hail. Portland, Oregon, sure. Portland, Oregon, we do have an extreme heat watch, from Sunday morning through Monday evening. So you're going to see some hot temperatures next week, with temperatures up to 100 degrees possible on Sunday and Monday. Otherwise, you should be dry for the rest of tonight. Knox, Indiana, Wednesday and Thursday, yep. Knox, Indiana for Wednesday and Thursday. We are under the slight risk of severe weather for Wednesday and the enhanced risk of severe weather on Thursday. Thursday is going to be a main severe weather day. Nope, the heat advisory set to your east. Spearman, Texas, and I'll do Rapid City. Spearman, Texas, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch. Severe thunderstorm watch goes until 10 p.m. Central Time, and we are also under a heat advisory from 1 to 9 p.m. tomorrow for heat index values up to 105 degrees. Rapid City, South Dakota, you guys are just outside the severe weather threat. I mean, you're technically under a marginal risk, but you'll probably just see a few showers and thunderstorms. Nothing severe that we need to worry about there. Crystal Lake, Illinois, Wednesday and Thursday. Yep. Crystal Lake, Illinois for Wednesday and Thursday. Tomorrow you guys are under the enhanced risk of severe weather, level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Same for Thursday, level 3 out of 5 for severe weather for both days. Newman, Georgia. Newman, Georgia, you guys might see a few isolated showers or thunderstorms tonight. Nothing severe though. We have Storm Chaser Dominator Reed, and yep, Reed Timbers up in Manitoba near Winnipeg. They got a few storms going on in Winnipeg, and we actually have a tornado warning to the south of Winnipeg for Steinbeck. Stillwater, Oklahoma. Stillwater, I think that's near Oklahoma City. Let me look that up real quick. New warning.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kansas.
Stillwater, you are outside the severe weather threat for tonight, but you're still under a heat advisory until 7 p.m. this evening for heat index values up to 110 degrees. New severe thunderstorm warning for Kansas. I think it's this one approaching Dodge City. Yes it is. It is the storm approaching Dodge City. Dodge City, well, to your west, we have a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and penny-sized hail. This is for, Montezuma, Cimarron, and the Haggard Elf. Other locations include Ensign. If you're in any of those communities, severe thunderstorm warning for another 40 more minutes. That will be at 5:45 p.m. Central Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds and penny-sized hail. Madison, South Dakota. Madison, South Dakota, you guys are under an enhanced risk of severe weather for tonight. That is a level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Minot, North Dakota, you guys are under a tornado watch. Your tornado watch goes until midnight Central Time. We've already got a few severe storms firing up to your west and to your south that we got to keep an eye on. Greenwood, Wisconsin, level 3 Wednesday. Can you tell me your opinion? Do you think it will be level 4? Probably not. But nonetheless, it's still a decent severe weather setup. Arkadelphia, Arkansas. Arkadelphia, Arkansas, you guys should be dry for the rest of tonight. No severe weather threat for you guys tonight. Pierre, South Dakota, you guys are under a tornado watch. Your tornado watch goes until midnight Central Time. Mount Ayr, Iowa, yes, you guys are under a marginal risk of severe weather. That is a level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale for tonight. You guys are also under a heat advisory until 9 p.m. this evening for heat index values up to 105 degrees. Valley, Nebraska. Valley, Nebraska, you guys are under the slight risk of severe weather. That is a level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Heat advisory is still in effect until 9 p.m. this evening for heat index values up to 107 degrees. Hagerstown, Maryland. Might see an isolated rain shower for tonight, but no severe weather for you guys. That's going to be on Wednesday, Thursday, and maybe Friday. Memphis, Indiana. Memphis, Indiana, we are under a marginal risk. That is level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Flood watch continues until tomorrow morning as well. Clovis, New Mexico. Clovis, New Mexico. Let's see. We are just outside with severe thunderstorm watch. Might see a rain shower or thunderstorm tonight, but nothing severe. Greenwood, Wisconsin. Yep. Can you do, Homeland, Illinois? Yep, just give me a second. Let me do Greenwood, Wisconsin first. For Wednesday, you guys are in the bullseye for the tornado threat, the strong damage and wind threat, and the large hail threat. All hazards are on the table for you guys. Homer Glen, Illinois. Homer Glen, Illinois. You guys are under the marginal risk of severe weather for tonight. That's number 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. The biggest severe weather days are going to be Wednesday and Thursday when you guys are under an enhanced risk level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. The Bronx, New York. You guys are going to be dry for the rest of tonight, but we are under new warning.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Colorado.
But you guys are under a heat advisory for a dangerous heat on Thursday. New severe thunderstorm warning for Colorado. Which one is that? I'll do Gainward, Michigan in a second. New severe thunderstorm warning for Colorado. I think it's this one near La Junta. Yes it is. It is, near La Junta. La Junta, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning in Los Imis. Severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds, until 4:45 p.m. Central Time. Gainward, Michigan, you guys, just seeing some rain showers tonight. No severe weather expected. For tomorrow, though, you guys are under a marginal risk, level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. For Wednesday, or Thursday, you guys are under a slight risk, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. College Station, Texas. Yep. College Station, Texas. We should be mostly dry for the rest of tonight. Maybe an isolated shower or thunderstorm. Dane County, Wisconsin. Dane County, Wisconsin. For tonight, we are under a marginal risk, level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Tomorrow and Wednesday, though, we are under an enhanced risk, level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Your main severe weather day is going to be tomorrow, though. Louisville, Kentucky. Louisville, Kentucky, we are under a slight risk of severe weather for the rest of tonight, and we are also under a flood watch. Flood watch continues until tomorrow morning. Brandon, Mississippi, or Manitoba. Brandon, Manitoba. We are under a tornado watch. Tornado watch for you guys for this evening. I don't think they have a time of expiration on here. But yes, tornado watch continues, for this evening for you guys in Brandon, Manitoba. Winnipeg too, yep. Winnipeg, you were under a severe thunderstorm warning earlier. You guys are not anymore, but you guys are still under a tornado watch for this evening. Bismarck, North Dakota. Bismarck, North Dakota. Thanks, Greg. Greg K. Bismarck, North Dakota, we are under a tornado watch until, midnight, Central Time. Thanks, Greg. I appreciate you. Tornado watch until midnight Central Time for you in Bismarck. Still watching a few storms firing off to your west, so we gotta keep an eye on. LaSalle, Illinois. LaSalle, Illinois. You guys are under the marginal risk of severe weather, level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale for the rest of tonight. Your main severe weather is going to be on Wednesday and Thursday. New warning.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Tennessee.
New severe thunderstorm warning for Tennessee. It is southeast of Nashville. This includes Murfreesboro. It is a damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning. That is a tier 2 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale. It includes Murfreesboro. Murfreesboro, Woodbury, Smyrna, Raverne, Walter Hill, and Rural Hill. Severe thunderstorm warning.
There are 2 new warnings affecting Kansas and Nebraska and North Dakota.
2 new warnings, for Kansas, Nebraska, and South Dakota. Where are they? Is it this one? Yes, considerable severe thunderstorm warning for Kansas, for McCook, Nebraska, and, let's see, Bird City, Rexburg, McDonald, Atwood, and Ludell. Other locations include Herndon, Stratton, Trenton, Culbertson, McCook, and Palisade. You guys are under a damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning for 70-mile-per-hour winds. And then we had a new severe thunderstorm warning, I think, for South Dakota. Not that one. Yeah, North Dakota. Damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning here for Beulah, Hazen, Zap, Riverdale, Pick City, and Hazen Bend Recreation for 60-mile-per-hour winds and golf ball size hail. That is a damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning tier 2 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale. Jensen, Michigan. Jensen, Michigan for Thursday. You guys are under the enhanced risk of severe weather, level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. DFW, you guys should be dry for the rest of tonight. No severe weather for you guys. Manitoba, right now the severe weather threat is right around Winnipeg, southeast of Winnipeg, but we are still under a tornado watch for southern Manitoba and severe thunderstorm watches surrounding it. We got a strong storm over here as well, moving into Kirk, Manitoba. Covington, Indiana. Covington, Indiana, you guys are under a marginal risk of severe weather. That is in level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Special weather statement is in effect. That's just telling you how to be safe in the heat. That doesn't matter. Okay. Steinbeck, Manitoba. Steinbeck, Manitoba, you guys are under a tornado warning. Take your tornado precautions. Lowest force out of the room, away from windows. No confirmation of a tornado on the ground, but a tornado can drop down from this storm at any time. So you guys are under a tornado warning there in Steinbeck, Manitoba. Hamilton, Ontario. New warning.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for North Dakota.
Let me check out this warning first, and then we'll check out Hamilton, Ontario. New severe thunderstorm warning for Carson, North Dakota. Damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning for golf ball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. That is a tier 2 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale. This includes Carson, Leith, Heil, St. Gertrude, and Standing Rock. This goes until 6:15 p.m. Central Time, 5:15 p.m. Mountain Time. Damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning. That is a tier 2 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale. Hamilton, Ontario. We are not under any weather warnings tonight, but we could see some rain showers tonight. Jamestown, North Dakota. Jamestown, North Dakota, you guys are under a tornado watch. Tornado watch goes until midnight Central Time. The storms right now are to the west of Bismarck, but we gotta keep an eye on them. I need a drink of water real quick. Berlin, Wisconsin. Yep, just give me a second. See, I'm smart. I actually brought a water bottle down with me tonight. Yeah, I can still taste the soap, though. Berlin, Wisconsin, we are not under a threat of severe weather for tonight. But tomorrow we are under an enhanced risk of severe weather, level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Rock Hill, South Carolina. Rock Hill, South Carolina, no severe weather threat for you guys tonight. Maybe an isolated shower or thunderstorm, though. Okoboji. Okoboji, Iowa. You guys are under a slight risk of severe weather for tonight. That is level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Caledonia. Let's see, Caledonia. Not sure what state that is in, and I probably spelled it wrong. Can you do, the Simpsons name, Pennsylvania? Actually, I think I can say it, it's okay. Intercourse, Pennsylvania. Yeah, that's right around here. I think it's in Chester County. Intercourse, Pennsylvania. That's in Lancaster County. We're gonna be dry for the rest of tonight, but then we'll see the rain return tomorrow. Maybe some severe weather, marginal risk of severe weather for, Wednesday, Thursday. Intercourse, Pennsylvania also reminds me of The Simpsons. Mansfield, Ohio. Mansfield, Ohio, no severe weather threat for us tonight. Might see an isolated shower or thunderstorm, though. Rudd, Iowa. Rudd, Iowa, we are under a marginal risk of severe weather. That is a level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale for tonight. Where did you go to college, and what degrees do you have in meteorology? I went to college at the Pennsylvania State University, or Penn State, and I got my degree in meteorology and atmospheric science. Amarillo, Texas. Amarillo, Texas. We are just to the south of the severe thunderstorm watch. We could still see a few showers and thunderstorms tonight. We are also under a heat advisory from 1 to 9 p.m. tomorrow for heat index values up to 105 degrees. Anna, Texas. Anna, Texas. We should be dry for the rest of tonight. Okoboji, Iowa. Okoboji, Iowa, we are under a slight risk of severe weather, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale for tonight, and nope, the heat advisories are to the south. Cedar Falls, Iowa. Cedar Falls, Iowa, for tomorrow, you guys are under the enhanced risk of severe weather, level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. All threats are on the table. Winter, South Dakota for today, yep. Winter, South Dakota, we are under a tornado watch. Conditions are favorable for tornadoes. Doesn't mean one's gonna happen, but it's possible. Tornado watch goes until midnight Central Time. Funny name town in Georgia. Yes, we are, we should be, maybe an isolated shower or thunderstorm, but we should be dry for the most part. Minot, South Dakota. Or North Dakota. Minot, North Dakota, we are under a tornado watch until midnight Central Time. Keep an eye on these storms to your south. They're kind of moving in your direction. Nashville, Tennessee, and then North Platte, Nebraska. Nashville, Tennessee, we are under a flash flood warning that goes until 7 p.m. Central Time. Flash flood warning. Flash flooding caused by thunderstorms are expected. Remember, turn around, don't drown. North Platte, Nebraska. We are under a slight risk of severe weather in North Platte, Nebraska. That is a level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Let's see. Topeka, Kansas. Topeka, Kansas. We are under a marginal risk of severe weather. That is a level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Heat advisories are in effect, though, until 9 p.m. this evening for heat index values up from 104 to 108 degrees. Grand County, Minnesota. Yep. Grand County, Minnesota. We are under the enhanced risk of severe weather, level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Heat advisory is also in effect until 8 p.m. Central Time this evening for heat index values up to 100 degrees. This township in Ohio, I know you're just messing around with me trying to do some funny town names. We should be dry for the most part for tonight, maybe an isolated shower or thunderstorm. Wabasso, Minnesota. Wabasso, Minnesota, we are under a slight risk of severe weather for tonight. That is a level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. For tomorrow, we are under a, I think we're under a marginal risk, level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Dallas, Texas, yep. Dallas, Texas, we should be dry for the rest of tonight. Williston, North Dakota. Williston, North Dakota, we are under a tornado watch. Tornado watch continues until midnight Central Time. Marquette, Michigan. Marquette, Michigan, no severe weather threat for us tonight. Maybe an isolated rain shower, but we might actually end up being dry for the rest of tonight. Tomorrow, though, we are under a slight risk, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. And, then just, yeah, tomorrow's going to be a severe weather day. Quincy, Illinois. Quincy, Illinois, we are under a marginal risk of severe weather for tonight, but an enhanced risk of severe weather for Tuesday and Wednesday. Are you playing Sonic tonight? Probably not. I'm probably going to be too busy, covering this severe weather. Hopefully this weekend, though, we'll see. It's still going to be pretty active for the next few days. But for Quincy, Illinois, we are under a marginal risk of severe weather. That is a level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Heat advisory is in effect until 10 p.m. this evening for heat index values up to 105 degrees. Cheyenne, Wyoming. Cheyenne, we could see a few thunderstorms that may produce some dry lightning, which is why we are under a red flag warning, for the rest of tonight. And I think we are also under a red flag warning for, maybe Wednesday. I don't know. It says here, dry lightning will be possible on Tuesday with isolated storms during the afternoon and evening hours. That means that the rain evaporates before it hits the ground, so any lightning strikes can lead to some wildfires. North Dakota tornadoes. We don't have any tornadoes right now in North Dakota, but we are under a tornado watch until midnight tonight. Ulysses, Kansas. Ulysses, Kansas. We are under a enhanced risk of severe weather that is a level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Severe thunderstorm watch is also in effect until 10 p.m. Central Time. Coral Springs, Florida. Coral Springs, Florida. We might see an isolated shower or thunderstorm, but we should be dry for the most part for today. Devil's Lake, North Dakota. Devil's Lake, North Dakota. We are under the enhanced risk of severe weather that is a level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Oh yeah, no problem, she. Buckeye, Arizona. Buckeye, Arizona. We are going to be hot and sunny for the rest of the week. Some wildfire conditions that are up to your north. Winnipeg, Manitoba. You guys are under a tornado watch for the rest of this evening and overnight. No warnings for you guys right now, though. Macomb, Michigan. Macomb, Michigan, you guys are under... Actually, no severe weather threat for you guys. Special weather statement, though, for 40-mile-per-hour winds and pea-sized hail. Got some strong storms near you, but not severe. Parker, Colorado. Parker, Colorado, you guys are not under a risk of severe weather, but we are under a risk of wildfires. Red flag warnings in effect until 9 p.m. this evening, and then we have to worry about wildfire potentials again from noon to 8 p.m. tomorrow. Bismarck, North Dakota. Bismarck, North Dakota, you guys are under a tornado watch until midnight Central Time. Keep an eye on the storms to your southwest. They are moving in your direction. Woodbury, Minnesota. Woodbury, Minnesota, you guys still dealing with some not wildfires, still dealing with some air quality issues for the rest of tonight. And the marginal risk of severe weather, level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Your main severe weather threat's going to be on Wednesday. Baxter, Minnesota. Baxter, Minnesota. You guys are under the slight risk of severe weather that is in level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Heat advisory is also in effect until 8 p.m. Central Time this evening for heat index values up to 95 degrees. Lemoore, California. Lemoore, California. We are under a heat advisory as well from 11 a.m. on Thursday to 11 p.m. on Saturday for high temperatures up to 105 degrees. Not heat index, the actual air temperature, up to 105 degrees expected. Howard Lake, Minnesota. New warning.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Nebraska.
Slight risk of severe weather for you guys in Howard, Minnesota, 2 out of 5. New severe thunderstorm warning for Nebraska. That is to the west of North Platte, Nebraska. It includes Chapel. Chapel, Oshkosh, Nebraska. New severe thunderstorm warning. Chapel, Oshkosh, Llewellyn, Lisco, Ash Hollow State Historical Park, Richardson Lake, Mount Vernon, intersection of Highway 27 and 9 Mile Road, Blue Water Battlefield State Historical Park, and, and Sugarloaf Hill. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning until 5:30 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. Bismarck, North Dakota, tornado watch continues until midnight Central Time. Keep an eye on those storms to your south and west. They are moving in your direction. Warsaw, Indiana. Warsaw, Indiana, you guys are not under a threat of severe weather, but you are under a heat advisory from noon to 8 p.m. on Wednesday for heat index values up to 103 degrees expected. Could see a few rain showers tonight as well. Stearns County, Minnesota. Stearns County, Minnesota. We are under a slight risk of severe weather. That is a level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale, and a special weather statement for some air quality issues throughout the rest of tonight. Please read my comment. Are you the El Paso, Texas guy? The El Paso, Texas, maybe an isolated rain shower or thunderstorm, but nothing severe. Wayne County, Tulsa, and I'll do Wayne County, Michigan. Tulsa, Oklahoma, no severe weather threat for us tonight. We are under a heat advisory, though. Heat advisory goes until 7 p.m. this evening, for heat index values up to 105 degrees expected. I was just reading an article from Fox Weather that we've already had a heat-related death in the Grand Canyon. An 18-year-old man died from the heat. So yeah, heat is no joke. Make sure you stay cool out there. Wayne County, I think it was Michigan. Wayne County, Michigan. That's Detroit. You guys have a special weather statement for a strong thunderstorm that is capable of producing winds up to 40 miles an hour and pea-sized hail. Gallatin, Texas. G-A-L-A-T. Gallatin, Tennessee. You knew what I meant. Gallatin, Tennessee, you guys are under a flash flood warning for another hour and a half. That will go until, 7 p.m. Central Time. Remember, turn around, don't drown. Fargo, North Dakota. North Dakota, you guys are under the enhanced risk of severe weather. That is a level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Heat advisory remains in effect until 8 p.m. this evening for heat index values up to 100 degrees. Bismarck, North Dakota, you guys are under a tornado watch that continues until midnight Central Time. Keep an eye on those storms to your southwest, though. Peoria, Illinois. You guys are under a marginal risk of severe weather. That is a level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Not seeing any rain showing up on you near you on the radar, though. Kitty Hawk, North Carolina. Yeah, I think you guys should be dry for the... Yeah, you'll be dry for the rest of tonight. Conditions on the beaches, though. See, I think I have the flag color on the beach for Kitty Hawk. Buxton, Avon, Nag's Head, Kill Devil, Kitty Hawk. Here we go. The flag for you on the beach is a yellow flag day. That's because there is a moderate risk of rip currents for you guys. Yeah. So be careful if you're going out on the beach.
There are 2 new warnings affecting Kansas and North Dakota.
2 warnings for Kansas and North Dakota. Let's work our way down. I think we have a new severe thunderstorm warning here. Yep. 512. Nope, not that one. That's an old warning. It might be this one to the north of where we're... No, not that one. Where's the... Oh, it's this one right here. Yes, it is. New severe thunderstorm warning to the east of Dickinson, North Dakota. This is for Beulah, Hazen, Glen Ewan, Hebron, Zap, and Hanover. Severe thunderstorm warning for ping-pong ball-sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. That goes until 6:15 p.m. Central Time, 5:15 p.m. Mountain Time. And then we had a new warning for Kansas. This includes Dodge City, Kansas. Dodge City, Kansas, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for quarter-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. This severe thunderstorm warning goes until 6:15 p.m. Central Time. York, Pennsylvania. We are going to be dry for the rest of tonight, but then we are going to see a few showers and thunderstorms. We have a marginal risk of severe weather, level 1 out of 5 for severe weather for Wednesday and Thursday, and then we can have severe weather potential on Friday as well. New Richmond, Wisconsin. New Richmond, Wisconsin. We are under a marginal risk of severe weather. That is a level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Alliance, Nebraska. Let's see, that should be around... Yeah, there you are. Alliance, Nebraska, we are under a special weather statement for strong storms that could produce winds up to 50 miles an hour. Until... let's see...
There is 1 new severe thunderstorm warning for Colorado.
Until 5:15. New severe thunderstorm warning for Colorado. Not that one, yeah, I think it's this one right here. Near Julesburg. Yes, it is. Severe thunderstorm warning to the west of Julesburg in Colorado. For Ovid and Sedgwick, Colorado. Severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds until 5 p.m. Mountain Time. South Hill, Washington. South Hill, Washington. No severe weather threat for you guys. Maybe an isolated rain shower, but we still have those small craft advisories along the channel to your west, so be careful if you're taking any small boats out there. Rapid City, North Dakota, or South Dakota. You guys are just outside the severe weather threat. You can still see a shower or thunderstorm tonight, though. Thief River Falls, Minnesota. Yep. Thief River Falls, Minnesota. You guys are under an enhanced risk of severe weather for tonight. That is a level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Bagley, Minnesota. Bagley, Minnesota. You guys are under the slight risk of severe weather. Level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale for tonight. Fargo, North Dakota. Where is Fargo? Oh, that's on the eastern half. North. Yeah, it's right there. Come on. There we go. Fargo, North Dakota, you guys are under the enhanced risk of severe weather. That is a level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Heat advisory also remains in effect until 8 p.m. this evening for heat index values up to 100 degrees. Garden City, Kansas. Garden City, Kansas, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch that goes until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Got a few storms around you right now, though, but severe thunderstorm watch still remains in effect. El Paso, Texas. Could see an isolated shower or thunderstorm tonight. Bismarck is under a tornado watch. Yes, you guys are under a tornado watch until midnight. Shelbyville, Indiana. Shelbyville, Indiana. Excuse me. You guys are under a marginal risk of severe weather. That is a level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Santa Fe, New Mexico. Could see an isolated shower or thunderstorm tonight, but no severe weather is expected for you guys. Omaha, Nebraska, and then Minot, North Dakota. Omaha, Nebraska, you guys are under the slight risk of severe weather. That is a level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Heat advisory remains in effect until 9 p.m. this evening for heat index values up to 107 degrees. Minot, North Dakota, you guys are under a tornado watch until midnight Central Time. Keep an eye on the storms to your southwest. They might miss you to the east, but we still gotta keep an eye on them. New Baltimore, Michigan. New Baltimore, Michigan, you guys are under a special weather statement for 9 more minutes for strong thunderstorms that could produce winds up to 40 miles an hour and pea-sized hail. We also have a heat advisory from noon to 8 p.m. tomorrow for heat index values up to 100 degrees. Is Nashville looking to get a baseball game at 6:30? Will it get delayed? 6:30, so that'll be within the next hour. Hopefully you can get the game in. Hopefully this rain will move out by then. You're done with the severe weather threat. We'll just have to see if the rain can move out by then. If it does, then yes, you will be able to get the game in. If not, then it may be delayed. The rain is... It's hard to say right now. The rain's not really moving, but we'll have to wait and see. Hayes, Kansas. Hayes, Kansas, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch that continues until midnight Central Time. Peotone, Illinois. For Wednesday and Thursday, yep. Peotone, Illinois. Tomorrow you guys are under the enhanced risk of severe weather, level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Same thing for Thursday. You guys are on the bullseye both days. St. Joseph, Missouri. You guys are under the marginal risk of severe weather, level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Heat advisory is also in effect until 10 p.m. this evening for heat index values up to 105 degrees. Sioux City, Iowa. You guys are under the slight risk of severe weather, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Heat advisory is also in effect until 9 p.m. this evening for heat index values up to 105 degrees expected. Arvada, Colorado. Arvada, Colorado. You guys, I think you guys should be mostly dry for tonight. Might have to deal with some dry lightning. We have some wildfire concerns off to your east for tonight and I believe Wednesday as well. Yes, for tonight and Wednesday out to your east, we have some wildfire concerns. Lincoln, Nebraska, we are under the slight risk of severe weather that is a level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. I'm not seeing any showers or thunderstorms near the area right now. Heat advisory remains in effect until 9 p.m. this evening for heat index values up to 107 degrees. Wichita, Kansas. Wichita, Kansas, we are under the marginal risk of severe weather that is a level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Heat advisory is also in effect, from, until 7 p.m. this evening, and then we have another heat advisory from 1 to 7 p.m. on Wednesday, for heat indices, up to 105 degrees expected. Rock Falls, Illinois. Rock Falls, Illinois, you guys are under a marginal risk of severe weather. That is a level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale for tonight. Buffalo, New York. You could see a few rain showers possible tonight, and maybe rumble thunder or two, but no severe weather for you guys. Huron, South Dakota. Yo, what's your real name? Real name's Daniel. Huron, South Dakota. You guys are under the enhanced risk of severe weather, level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Billings, Montana, you are too far west to see any severe weather. I could see an isolated shower or thunderstorm tonight, though. Avalon, New York. Avalon, New York, no severe weather for you guys. Could see a few rain showers, maybe an isolated rumble or thunder or two. Fargo, North Dakota, you guys are under the enhanced risk of severe weather. That is level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Heat advisory is also in effect until 8 p.m. this evening for heat index values up to 100 degrees. Springfield, Illinois. Springfield, Illinois, you guys are under a marginal risk of severe weather. That is level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. But you guys are under a slight risk of severe weather for tomorrow. And then an enhanced risk of severe weather on Thursday. Thursday is going to be your main severe weather day. Let's go, your #1 fan on YouTube. Thanks, man. I appreciate you. Love you, man. Thanks. Glad you. I appreciate you too. Love you too, loyal supporter. Nashville, Tennessee. Still dealing with some light to moderate rain showers. Flash flood warning continues for about another hour and 19 more minutes. Remember, turn around, don't drown. Idaho Falls, Idaho. New warning.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Illinois.
Let's check that out. New severe thunderstorm warning for Illinois. It's to the northwest of Evansville, Indiana. This is for, McLeansboro, Enfield, and Springerton, Illinois. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and, nickel-sized hail. This warning will go until...
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kansas.
The Illinois severe thunderstorm warning goes until 6:30 p.m. Central Time. We have a new warning for Kansas. New severe thunderstorm warning for Kansas. It is to the north of Dodge City for Ness City. Severe thunderstorm warning for Ness City, and Ransom for about another, half an hour to 45 more minutes until 6:30 p.m. Central Time. What school did you go to for meteorology? Penn State. Alright, I was gonna do Idaho Falls, Idaho. You guys, are under a wind advisory, for 50-mile-per-hour wind gusts, until 9 p.m. this evening, and then again from 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. tomorrow.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Tennessee.
New severe thunderstorm warning for Tennessee. That is gonna be for McMinnville, southeast of Murfreesboro. Damage threat considerable, severe thunderstorm warning for Shelbyville, McMinnville, Manchester, Woodbury, and Tullahoma, Tennessee, until 6:45 p.m. Central Time. Damage threat considerable, severe thunderstorm warning that is a tier 2 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale for 70-mile-per-hour winds. Galesburg, Illinois. Galesburg, Illinois. You guys are under a marginal risk of severe weather that is in level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Light wind, Indiana. Whiteland, Indiana, you guys are under a marginal risk of severe weather that is a level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Winnipeg, severe weather right now. Lots of rain. Yep, that's all it is right now. It's just a lot of rain. Maybe a few rumbles of thunder, but you guys are under a tornado watch for the rest of this evening. What is the app called? Radar Omega. Garden City, Kansas. Garden City, Kansas, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time. The storms are off to your north and south and east right now, though. So hopefully they miss you, but still, severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect. Springfield, Missouri. Springfield, Missouri, no severe weather threat for you guys tonight. You actually might end up being dry for the rest of tonight. Heat advisory is in effect, though, for until 7 a.m. tomorrow morning for heat index values up to 105 degrees. Can you do Uganda, Africa? Yes, I can. Let's see, do I have the office for Uganda? Or was that one that I couldn't find? No, give me a quick second. Come on, WMO, you can load. UGANDA. Uganda. No, it's not gonna work. Because it makes you sign in, which is stupid. Like, why? Like, how am I supposed to know what the weather is? We'll look at, Chem Power. We'll go on to crappy weather. Chem Power, Uganda. According to crappy weather, we're going to see highs in the 80s, which I think is around 30 degrees Celsius. We should be dry for the next few days, though. Haha, no, I don't. Nice try. I don't have that. I don't have P on my history. Hibbing, Minnesota. Hibbing, Minnesota, we are under a marginal risk of severe weather, a level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. What do I have on my search history? You're not gonna tell me. Whatever. Don't worry about it. It's just mostly weather stuff and, just a few questions I had. Yep, no problem, Tuski. So I couldn't find it, from the legit weather office, so.
There are 3 new warnings affecting Indiana and Kansas and North Dakota.
Alright, new warning for Indiana. That is to the northwest of Indianapolis. That is for Lafayette, Indiana. Severe thunderstorm warning for Lafayette, Indiana until 7:15 p.m. Eastern Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds and penny-sized hail. New severe thunderstorm warning for Kansas too. Is it this one? No, it's not. I think it's this one up here from McCook. Yes, it is. From McCook, Kansas. Severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and penny-sized hail. Actually, no. That's an old warning. That's an old warning. Oh, it's this one. It's this one right here to the north of Dodge City. Yes, it is. New severe thunderstorm warning here for, let's see. Mainly rural areas of eastern Finney, western, Hodgman, and northeastern Gray counties. But severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour wind and quarter-size hail. And then we have a new severe thunderstorm warning for North Dakota. Where was that for? Oh, that one right on the border. This one right here. Severe thunderstorm warning to the north of Williston, North Dakota for Crosby. For ping-pong ball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds for another hour until 6:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Crosby, Newnan, Wildrose, Alano, Lamo, Ambrose, Corinth, and Appam. Severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour wind and ping-pong ball size hail for you guys. Auburn, Alabama. Yep. Auburn, Alabama. You guys are under a flash flood warning for about another 2 more hours. So remember, turn around, don't drown. Still got some light to moderate rain showers over you right now. Omaha, Nebraska. Omaha, Nebraska, we are under the slight risk of severe weather. That is a level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Heat advisories in effect until 9 p.m. this evening for heat index values up to 107 degrees. Fargo, North Dakota. Fargo, North Dakota, you guys are under the enhanced risk of severe weather. That is level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Heat advisories in effect until 8 p.m. this evening for heat index values up to 100 degrees. Williston, North Dakota, you guys are under a tornado watch that continues until midnight Central Time. Brantley, Alabama. Brantley, Alabama. No severe weather expected for you guys. Might see another isolated rain shower though for tonight, but nothing severe for you guys. Minot, North Dakota. Minot, North Dakota. Keep an eye on those storms to your south and west. They are moving in your direction. Tornado watch remains in effect until midnight tonight. You want me to do Gaza Palestine? Very controversial. Yeah, I guess I can. I just use crappy weather. I know you're trying to be funny and controversial, but let's see, why not? Highs are going to be in the 80s, which I believe is 30 degrees Celsius, and it's going to be dry for the next few days. At least that's what crappy weather says. I call them that because I got beef with them because they didn't accept me for an internship last year, and they didn't accept me for a job this year either. Mandan, North Dakota. You guys, on your Bismarck, keep an eye on that storm to your south and west. Tornado watch continues until midnight Central Time. Carmichael's, Pennsylvania, yep. Carmichael's, Pennsylvania. Maybe an isolated shower or thunderstorm tonight, but no severe weather. Yeah, maybe a few showers and thunderstorms, but no severe weather for you guys. Dickinson, North Dakota. Dickinson, North Dakota. Tornado watch continues until midnight Central Time. Most of the storms are off to your east, so hopefully they stay to your east, but we still gotta stay weather aware as long as the tornado watch is in effect. Valparaiso, Indiana. You guys are under a marginal risk of severe weather in level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Got a few scattered showers and thunderstorms around you. You're sorry about this job, so you're gonna be famous on the YouTube anyway. Haha, that's alright. I appreciate you. It is what it is. People like to mess around. Jamestown, North Dakota. Jamestown, that's New York. Jamestown, North Dakota. There we go. You guys are under a tornado watch for another 6 more hours until midnight this evening. Storms are still off towards your west near Bismarck, though, so you got a bit of time yet. Blaine, Minnesota. Blaine, Minnesota. You guys are under a marginal risk of severe weather for tonight. That is a level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Donaldson, Iowa. Donaldson, Iowa. We are under a marginal risk of severe weather as well, level 1 out of 5. Heat advisories in effect until 9 p.m. this evening for heat index values up to 100 to 105 degrees. Chesapeake, Virginia. Chesapeake, Virginia. We should be dry for the rest of tonight, but we might see some rain chances return tomorrow and the rest of this week. Mansfield, Ohio. Mansfield, Ohio. Could see an isolated shower or thunderstorm tonight, but no severe weather for you guys. Greenville, South Carolina. Greenville, South Carolina. Could see an isolated shower or thunderstorm tonight as well, but no severe weather for you guys. Dodge City, Kansas. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for another 23 more minutes for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. The storm is about... Come on. The storm is about, 10 miles to your west. Anderson, Indiana. Anderson, Indiana. You guys are under a marginal risk of severe weather, level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. A few showers and thunderstorms are on the western side of the state right now, moving towards the east, so you can see a few showers and thunderstorms tonight. Omaha, Nebraska. Where is it? Oh, that's, too far east. Omaha, Nebraska. You guys are under a slight risk of severe weather. That is a level, 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Heat advisories in effect until 9 p.m. this evening for heat index, values up to 107 degrees. Is it raining in Warsaw, Poland? Let's check. Is it raining in Warsaw? No, I want the weather forecast media office. I gotta change the, web. No, I can keep it. Uh, does it look like it's raining in Warsaw right now? Where's Warsaw? I think that should be in the middle. Let's see though. Oh, come on. Warsaw. Warsaw. Nope, it's not raining right now. Let's see if we can take a look at, there are no weather warnings in effect for Warsaw either. A few warnings up near Krakow though. And, the weather forecast for Warsaw. You're gonna be, mix of sun and clouds, for the rest of tonight. And then for tomorrow, you'll be a mix of sun and clouds as well. Block. Close that. There we go. Alright, where were we? Morristown, Tennessee. Morristown, Tennessee. Maybe a few isolated showers or thunderstorms tonight, but no severe weather expected for you guys. Prescott, Washington, yep.
There is one new special marine warning.
Oh, that doesn't matter. Prescott, that's Wisconsin. Prescott, Washington. No, I'm not doing that island. Nice try, though. Prescott, Washington. We are under a wind advisory, until 11 p.m. this evening for 50-mile-per-hour wind gusts. New warning.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for North Dakota.
New severe thunderstorm warning for North Dakota. It's this one right here for the, Port, Butfield Indian Reservation. That is for 60-mile-per-hour winds and half-dollar size hail. This goes until 6:45 p.m. Central Time, 5:45 p.m. Mountain Time. This includes Parshaw, Rose Glen, Mackenzie Bay Recreation Area, Van Hook Park, Deepwater Creek Recreation Area, Indian Hill State Recreation Area, Fort Berthold, Twin Buttes, Partial Bay Recreation Area. Severe thunderstorm watch until 6:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds and half-dollar size hail. Greenwood, Wisconsin. Today, marginal risk, they're saying possible storms in the morning, large hail. Yeah, it is possible. Hey, your scale, can you do Pacific Island, North, Tuvalu? Tuvalu, give me a quick second. Tuvalu. It's not the National Weather Service. No, it's the Tuvalu Meteorological Service. Found, not found. What? Products. Oh, come on. Really? Okay. Guess we gotta use crappy weather. Tuvalu. Looks like there is a beach hazard statement. Oh no, that is not the right spot. But, looks like you guys should be sunny for the next few days as well. Not seeing any rain showers. I just did Tuvalu. There's nothing to be worried about. Tuvalu Island, yep, just a few rain showers. Temperatures are going to be in the 80s, which I think is around 30 degrees, 25-ish degrees Celsius. Just some rain showers. Nothing much you guys need to worry about. Alright, Dyersburg, Tennessee, yep, I got you. I can probably close that. Dyersburg, Tennessee. You guys... I think you guys are going to end up being dry for the rest of tonight, but you are under a heat advisory until 8 p.m. this evening for heat index values up to 108 degrees. Buckwheat, Ohio. Buckwheat, Ohio. You guys should maybe an isolated shower or thunderstorm, but nothing severe that we need to worry about. Minot, North Dakota. Minot, North Dakota, tornado watch continues until midnight Central Time. Keep an eye on those storms to your south. They're moving in your direction. Do you ever chase tornadoes personally? No, I don't. I know some friends who do, but you pay to watch that. I need to find somebody to chase with me.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kansas.
New severe thunderstorm warning for Kansas. Where is that? Not that one. Is it this one? Nope, not that one. This one... No, not that one either. Which one is it? That one to the north. Oh, I see. Come on, Leader Omega. This one right here near Norton. New severe thunderstorm warning. Let's see, severe thunderstorm warning to the east of Norton. This is for mainly rural areas of eastern Norton and northeastern Graham County, include the following Densmore and Calvert. If you're in Densmore and Calvert, severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail until 6:45 p.m. Central Time. You would chase with me? Ah, nice. If you chase him down, I'll chase him down for you if you hire me. You won't have to fly from Pacific Island Nation or Tuvalu, though. Haha. We'll see. Maybe someday. Fuck it. Puckett Island, Puckett Island. Or is it a hard H? Puckett Island? Let's see. I think you might just be seeing some rain showers. I can quickly double check for you guys, though. Thailand. And then I'll do, Fargo, North Dakota. Yep, just give me a quick second. Yeah, just seeing some showers and thunderstorms over the next few days. The Pacific monsoon is in full swing. New warning.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kansas.
New severe thunderstorm warning for Kansas. It is an extension of that warning near Norton. This is for Phillipsburg, Kansas. New severe thunderstorm warning for Phillipsburg, Kansas. Prairie View, Kansas, you guys are also going to be impacted. This severe thunderstorm warning goes until 6:45 p.m. Central Time, for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. Saginaw, Michigan. And then I'll check, Burnsville, Minnesota. Saginaw, Michigan, I could see a few showers and thunderstorms tonight, but nothing severe that we need to worry about. Burnsville, Minnesota. Burnsville, Minnesota, for tomorrow and Thursday. Tomorrow's going to be a main severe weather day. You guys are under the enhanced risk of severe weather. That is in level 3 out of 3 on the severe weather scale. The main tornado threat, though, is going to be to your south and east. But you are under a threat for, large hail and strong damaging winds. Hail is going to be a primary hazard, though. Can you do Dearborn Heights, Michigan? Yes, I can. Dearborn Heights, Michigan. You guys got a strong storm to your south. But you guys should be dry. Yeah, it looks like you're going to be dry for a good little bit. Maybe though some more isolated showers or thunderstorms are possible tonight. How long do you stream for? We got big weather days coming up that I need you. I stream for as long as there's significant weather. So last night I streamed for over 9 hours. I'm expecting a similar time frame tonight as well. Unless the storms die out before then we'll have to wait and see.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Nebraska.
New severe thunderstorm warning for Nebraska. It is this one to the northwest of North Platte, Nebraska. Severe thunderstorm warning for quarter-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds until 5:45 p.m. Mountain Time. This is for Oshkosh, Llewellyn, Crescent Lake National Wildlife Refuge, Racket, Dogtown Flats, Deer Lake, Britton Lake, Wild Horse Flats, Ash Hollow State Historical Park, Mumper, Jensen Lake, Barquim Hill, Hernan Lake, Jerry Lake, Velma, Adams Flat, Blue Water Battlefield State Historical Park, and Sugarloaf Hill. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning until 5:45 p.m. Mountain Time for quarter-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Is this my full-time job? No. Not yet. Hopefully someday, though. Do you pay for this? I do pay for this software. I'm kind of doing this out of my own pocket, though, but I do make a little bit of money on TikTok, though. Max, North Dakota. Max, North Dakota, you guys got a few severe storms approaching your area. Keep an eye on those storms to your south. Tornado watch also continues until midnight Central Time. New York City. New York City, we're going to be dry for the rest of tonight, but we are under a heat advisory for some dangerous heat on Thursday. Yeah, we're going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Plainfield, Indiana. Plainfield, Indiana. You guys are under a marginal risk of severe weather that is level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Got a few strong to severe storms off to your, strong storms off to your west. Not severe right now, but you can still see a few storms, move through, this evening. How can you send you money? You don't need to send me money. Subscribing and liking the video is good enough. Belton, Missouri. Subscribing and liking the video helps with the YouTube algorithm. Hey, McLean, good to see you. Belton, Missouri, you guys are not under a severe weather threat for today, but you are under a heat advisory until 10 p.m. this evening for heat index values up to 107 degrees. West Fargo, North Dakota. West Fargo, North Dakota, you guys are under an enhanced risk of severe weather that is a level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. And you guys are also under a heat advisory until 8 p.m. Central Time this evening for heat index values up to 100 degrees. Milwaukee, Wisconsin. Milwaukee, Wisconsin, you guys are not under a severe weather threat tonight. But I believe your main severe weather day is going to be Wednesday and Thursday. Yep, enhanced risk of severe weather for both days. Welcome, Minnesota. Welcome, Minnesota. New warning.
There are 3 new warnings affecting Kansas and Nebraska and Texas.
Welcome, Minnesota. You guys are under a slight risk 2 out of 5. Heat advisory until 8 p.m. for a heat index up to 95 degrees. New severe thunderstorm warnings. Let's go. Number 1 in YouTube. Haha. Maybe someday. Alright. 3 new severe thunderstorm warnings. You got one, in the Texas Panhandle. Severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour wind and, penny-sized hail. This is for Dalhart, Hartley, Ware, Romeo, Romero, and Conlin. Severe thunderstorm warning until 7 p.m. Central Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds and penny-sized hail. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning here to the northeast of Dodge City for 60-mile-per-hour winds and nickel-sized hail. This warning goes until 6:45 p.m. Central Time. This is for Jetmore and Wright.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Nebraska.
Spearville, Hanson, Gray, and Belfont, and Burdett and Offaly for 60-mile-per-hour winds and nickel-sized hail. We also had a new severe thunderstorm warning for North Dakota, I believe. Or was that? And then we had a new severe thunderstorm warning for... Yes, that was Nebraska. Okay, it is this warning right here, for Rushville, Nebraska. Damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning for Rushville, Nebraska for 70-mile-per-hour winds. That is a tier 2 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning damage scale. That goes until 6 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. This is for Rushville, Hay Springs, White Clay, Clinton, and the intersection of 87 and Craven Creek Road, intersection of Beaver Creek Road and White Clay Creek Road, and a few more intersections. And then we also had a new severe thunderstorm warning, I think, for Kansas. Nope, it is that warning. Okay. Haha. Come on, guys. Stop arguing with each other. You guys can vote for my #1 fan. Actually, you know what? The person who sends some more chats, I believe, is the #1 fan on YouTube. Litchfield Park, Arizona. Yep. Litchfield Park, Arizona. You guys are going to be hot and sunny for the rest of this week. We're dealing with some wildfire concerns still up to your north. Valley City, North Dakota. Valley City, North Dakota, you guys are under the enhanced risk of severe weather. That is a level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Aberdeen, South Dakota, you guys are also under the enhanced risk of severe weather. Augusta, Georgia. Augusta, Georgia, might see an isolated shower or a thunderstorm tonight, but we should be dry for the most part. No severe weather for you guys. My favorite stream, are we good in Plano, Texas? Thank you. Plano, Texas. Plano, Texas, yeah, we're good. We should be dry for the rest of tonight. Brookings, South Dakota. Brookings, South Dakota, you guys are under an enhanced risk of severe weather. That is a level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Cancun, Mexico. Let's see. New warning first.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kansas.
Let's check that out first, and then we can check out Cancun. New severe thunderstorm warning for Hays, Kansas. Severe thunderstorm warning for Hays, Kansas goes until 7 p.m. Central Time. This is for Riga, Tacoma, Hargrave, Ellis, Antonio, La Crosse, Shonenden, Shonchen, Rush Center, Libethanol, Yosemo, and then Hayes, Munger, Bison, Toulon, Victoria, Kathleen, Loretta, and Pilfer. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning until 7 p.m. for 60-mile-per-hour winds. And that's it. Grand Forks, North Dakota. Oh, and then Cancun. That's right. Grand Forks, North Dakota, though, you guys are under an enhanced risk of severe weather. That is a level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Heat advisory is also in effect until 8 p.m. this evening for heat index values up to 100 degrees. Alright, Cancun. Let's see, Cancun. Let me turn off the conditions. No weather alerts for Yucatan. The weather forecast for you guys too. Not that one. I want. No, stop it. Weather forecast for you guys. We could see a few rain showers over these next few days, but especially with the tropical storm, Christy moving to your south. So yeah, you got a chance for rain for the next few days in Cancun. Hays, Kansas. Hays, Kansas, you guys just came under a severe thunderstorm warning. Hays is down here. Hays, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning until 7 p.m. Central Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds. The storm is, about a few miles to your south and west. What, you talking about McLean? No, he's not. He's a good guy. Although sometimes he likes to mess around, making me do, funny town names. Lyons, Kansas. It's weather, it's not that deep. Lyons, Kansas, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch until midnight Central Time. Severe thunderstorm watch until midnight Central Time. Rochester, Minnesota. Rochester, Minnesota, you guys are under a marginal risk of severe weather for tonight, level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Omaha, Nebraska. Omaha, Nebraska, new warning.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for North Dakota.
Slight risk, level 2 out of 5 for Omaha, Nebraska. New severe thunderstorm warning for North Dakota. This includes Minot. This is a damage threat, considerable severe thunderstorm warning. This is a tier 2 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning. His name is not McQueen. Oh, it's Mr. Queen. That's right. Why can't I read? Sorry, I can't read. It's Mr. Queen. Haha. Why didn't you correct me sooner? But Minot, North Dakota, damage threat considerable, severe thunderstorm warning for winds up to 70 miles an hour, and ping-pong ball size hail until 7:15 p.m. Central Time. Thief River Falls, Minnesota. Thief River Falls, Minnesota. You guys are under the enhanced risk of severe weather for tonight, level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Niles, Michigan. Yep, I got you. Niles, Michigan. For Thursday, you guys are under the enhanced risk of severe weather. That is a level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. I don't know why you guys are so mad at me for the place I live. Yeah, I mean, come on, you can't do anything about that. Unless he's lying about that, but we don't know. I don't think we'll ever have a way to know about if he's lying or not. Bradford, Pennsylvania. Oh, that's in northern Pennsylvania. I know where that is. You guys might see an isolated... you guys could see an isolated shower or thunderstorm tonight, but no severe weather for you guys. Lincoln, Nebraska. Lincoln, Nebraska, you guys are under the slight risk of severe weather. That is a level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Breckenridge, Colorado. Breckenridge, Colorado, you guys are not under a threat of severe weather. You should be dry for the rest of tonight. Dealing with some wildfire concerns still off to your west. New warning.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Colorado.
New severe thunderstorm warning for Colorado. That is that is to the east of Trinidad. Severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. For Kim. If you're in Kim, Colorado, severe thunderstorm warning continues until 6 p.m. For 60-mile-per-hour winds. Williston, North Dakota. Williston, North Dakota, we got a strong severe storm up to your north.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for North Dakota.
And tornado watch continues until midnight. New severe thunderstorm warning for North Dakota. Is it this one? Yes it is. Severe thunderstorm warning for Boonla, Garrison, Hazen, Underwood, Turtle Lake Center, and Stanton. Severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and ping-pong ball size hail until 7 p.m. Central Time. I can do Minneapolis, and then I can check... Actually, let's check, Hooker, Oklahoma. Hooker, Oklahoma, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch until 10 p.m. Central Time, and a heat advisory is in effect from 1 to 9 p.m. tomorrow for heat index values up to 105 degrees. And then Minneapolis. That's alright, as long as he keeps it PG, it's fine. Minneapolis. You guys are still dealing with some air quality issues. You guys are under a slight risk of severe weather. That is a level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. I thought you started it, Greg K. Grand Island, Nebraska. Grand Island, Nebraska, you guys are under a tornado watch that goes until midnight Central Time. The storm's still in the western part of the state right now. Eau Claire, Wisconsin. Eau Claire, Wisconsin, you guys are under a marginal risk of severe weather. That is a level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Kansas City, Missouri. And then remind me to check on Lakeville, Minnesota. Kansas City, Missouri, there are no severe weather threat for you guys, but you are under a heat advisory until 10 p.m. this evening for a heat index up to 107 degrees. Alright guys, keep it PG or else I will mute you. Lakeville, Minnesota. Lakeville, Minnesota, you guys are under a slight risk of severe weather, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale for today. The main severe weather threat, though, is going to be for tomorrow for you guys. Enhanced risk, level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. North Chicago, you guys are under a marginal risk of severe weather, level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Your main severe weather threat days are going to be Wednesday and Thursday. All right, Greg, you're in timeout. Millbrook, Alabama. Millbrook, Alabama. You guys should, you might see an isolated rain shower, but you should be mostly dry for the rest of tonight. Blue Ridge, Georgia. Blue Ridge, Georgia. I could see a few rain showers tonight, but nothing severe. What's the app? Radar Omega. Pampa, Texas. Pampa, Texas, you guys are under a marginal risk level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Greg said mean ASS. That's why I put him in timeout. Bertram, Nebraska. Bertram, Nebraska. You guys, that's what? No, Bertran, Bertram, Nebraska. There we go. Bertram, Nebraska. You guys are under a 20 to watch until midnight Central Time. Storms still are to the west of North Platte right now. There is no tornado warning for Minot, North Dakota. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for ping-pong ball size hail and 70-mile-per-hour winds. Great Bend, Kansas. Great Bend, Kansas, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch until midnight Central Time. Got a few severe storms off to your west that are moving in your direction, though. West Fargo, North Dakota, you guys are under an enhanced risk of severe weather that is in level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale, and a heat advisory is in effect until 8 p.m. this evening for heat index values up to 100 degrees. Richmond, New York. Richmond, New York. You guys can see an isolated shower or thunderstorm tonight, but no severe weather expected for you guys. Waupun, Wisconsin. Waupun, Wisconsin, you guys are under a marginal risk of severe weather that it's in level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Dickinson, North Dakota. Dickinson, North Dakota, you guys are still under a tornado watch until midnight Central Time. Hopefully, though, you guys are good because all the storms are off to your east, but we still have to stay weather aware as long as the tornado watch is in effect. McPherson, Kansas. That's near, Wichita. McPherson, Kansas, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch until midnight Central Time. Edina, Minnesota. Edina, Minnesota. You guys are under a slight risk of severe weather that is a level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Gilby, North Dakota. Gilby, North Dakota, you guys are under a enhanced risk of severe weather that is a level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Heat advisory also remains in effect until 8 p.m. for heat index values up to 100 degrees. Marshall, Illinois. Marshall, Illinois, you guys are under a marginal risk of severe weather. We could see a few storms around you. Got some heavy rain showers, maybe one more thunder or two moving into your area, but nothing severe for you guys. Logan, West Virginia. Logan, West Virginia. You guys could see some rain showers tonight, but no severe weather for you guys. El Dorado, Kansas. El Dorado, Kansas, you guys are under the marginal risk of severe weather that is in level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Wadena, Minnesota. Or Wadena? I thought I heard somebody pronounce it Wadena, but that might be another town. Otherwise, you guys are under a slight risk, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Borger, Texas. Borger, Texas, you guys are under a slight risk of severe weather, level 1 out of 5, 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale, and a heat advisory is in effect from 1 to 9 p.m. tomorrow for heat index values up to 105 degrees. Kearney, Missouri. Kearney, Missouri, you guys are under a heat advisory. No severe weather threat for you guys tonight. Heat advisory continues until 10 p.m. for heat index values up to 107 degrees. Cooperstown, North Dakota. Cooperstown, North Dakota. You guys are under the enhanced risk of severe weather. That is in level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Ottawa, Illinois. Ottawa, Illinois, you guys are under a marginal risk of severe weather. That's a level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Wisconsin. Cadott, Wisconsin, you guys are also under a marginal risk, level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. New warning.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for South Dakota.
New severe thunderstorm warning for South Dakota. I think it's this one right here. Yes it is. New severe thunderstorm warning for, Macintosh and Watauga. If you're in Macintosh or Watauga, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning, until until 6:15 p.m. Mountain Time for quarter-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Yes, I have tried weather-wise. It's a good weather app. I'm sticking with Radar Omega, though, because they have the Canadian weather warnings. And also because I didn't want to get in trouble with Ryan Hall, because I know he uses that too, and I don't know, I didn't want to get into a messy situation. I might use it a few times if I need to. Yeah, I may use it if I need to check things on in Europe, but for now I'm sticking with Radar Omega because they have the Canadian weather warnings.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for North Dakota.
New severe thunderstorm warning for North Dakota. That's this one right here near Howday. Damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning for Howday, North Dakota. Howday, Golden Valley, Dodge, Indian Hill State Recreation Area. Damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning goes until 7:15 p.m. Central Time, 6:15 p.m. Mountain Time. This is a tier 2 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale for 60-mile-per-hour winds and golf ball size hail. Fragley, Minnesota. Fragley, Minnesota, you guys are under a slight risk of severe weather. That is in level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Hazen, North Dakota. Hazen, North Dakota, you guys are... The storm is right on top of you right now. Capable of producing ping-pong ball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour and severe thunderstorm warning.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Illinois.
Have you heard of max velocity? So I don't think you'll get in trouble. I thought he used Weatherfront, max velocity. But yes, I know who he is. New severe thunderstorm warning. Where was that for? That's for Indiana. I'm just gonna stick with Radar Omega now because they have the Canadian weather warnings and I cover Canada. Actually, I cover all around the world, but Radar Omega has the Canadian weather warnings. Let's see, new severe thunderstorm warning for Indiana. That's going to be to the west of Terre Haute. Actually, that's for Illinois, I think. Yes, that is Edgar and Clark County in East Central Illinois. This will include Vermilion. If you're in Vermilion, Illinois, severe thunderstorm warning until 6:45 p.m. Central Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. Centerville, South Dakota. Yep. Centerville, South Dakota. What's the best phone app to use? Like Weatherbug or just Apple Weather? I like to use Fox Weather. What is it? My Radar or Fox Weather, My Radar, or AccuWeather are good weather apps. Let's see. Centerville, South Dakota, enhanced risk of severe weather, level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Heat advisory is also in effect until 9 p.m. this evening for heat index values up to 105 degrees expected. I feel like they are all not accurate. Well, it's because they all use model data, and model data is not always accurate. That's why you need a meteorologist to interpret the model data for you. Boonville, Missouri. Boonville, Missouri, you guys have a flood warning in effect for the Missouri River in Boonville. So if you're near the Missouri River in Boonville, you could see some minor flooding. Be alert for that. Heat advisory is also in effect until 10 p.m. this evening for heat index values up to 107 degrees. Waukau, Saskatchewan. Waukau, Saskatchewan. Yeah, the man. Thanks, Greg K. Appreciate you. Just don't swear. That's why I put you in timeout earlier. Waukau, Saskatchewan. I could see a few rain showers, but the severe weather threat's going to be to your south. Tioga, North Dakota. Tioga, North Dakota. Got a few severe thunderstorms around you. 20 to watch continues.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Nebraska.
New severe thunderstorm warning for Nebraska. Which one is it? That one right there. Okay, we can't see it yet. Oh, this one right here. Severe thunderstorm warning here for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. Let's see. Locations impacted, include Hollinger, Oxford. If you're in Hollinger, Oxford, Nebraska, severe thunderstorm warning until 7:15 p.m. Central Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. You were just calling that guy because he was being mean to me and he was making fun of you. Okay. Yeah, he was. I don't blame you. I'll keep an eye on him for next time. Thank you for letting me know, though. Watertown, South Dakota.
There are 2 new warnings affecting Kansas and Nebraska and South Dakota.
Remind me to check that in a minute. We gotta check these severe thunderstorm warnings first. New severe thunderstorm warning for Pine Ridge, South Dakota. Pine Ridge, Martin, Ogalla, Porcupine, Kyle, and Potato Creek. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. Severe thunderstorm warning goes until 6:30 p.m. Mountain Time. And then we have a new severe thunderstorm warning here for Kansas and Nebraska. This one right here. New severe thunderstorm warning for quarter-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. This is for Woodruff, Alma, Republican City, and Hildreth. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning until 7:15 p.m. Central Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. York, Nebraska, and then Watertown, North Dakota. York, Nebraska, you guys are under a tornado watch until midnight tonight. And then Watertown, North Dakota, or South Dakota. Watertown, South Dakota, you guys are under the enhanced risk of severe weather that is a level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Nashville, Tennessee. Nashville, Tennessee, I know you guys are trying to have a baseball game. I think you might be able to get that baseball game in. The rain is finally moving out. Marietta, Georgia. Marietta, Georgia. You guys could see an isolated shower or thunderstorm tonight, but no severe weather for you guys. Ashby, North Dakota. Ashby, North Dakota. You guys are under a tornado watch until midnight tonight. Storms are still off towards the west though right now. Arlington, Virginia. I think you guys should be mostly dry for tonight. Maybe an isolated rain shower, but nothing severe. Anderson, Indiana. Anderson, Indiana. You guys are under a marginal risk of severe weather that is a level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Got a few storms off here to your west that are not severe though. Edmonton, Alberta. You guys could see an isolated rain shower tonight. Yeah, just an isolated rain shower, but nothing severe. Detroit, Michigan baseball game. Good question. Getting back to my roots to sports forecasting. I gotta make my World Cup forecast graphics soon. Detroit, Michigan, I think you should be able to have a baseball game. What time is the game tonight? Is it a 7:30 game? Schedule, the Tigers. No, the baseball game's on right now. Yeah, you're fine. No issues for the baseball game. Poolville. Did Phillies playing today? They're playing Toronto right now. What's the score on that game? Um, 1-0. All right, let's keep it up. We got Zach pitching. Go Phillies. Let's see. Daytona Beach, Florida, and then let's say we'll get the worst storms tomorrow. Minnesota, Wisconsin, and Illinois. Who you got winning the Stanley Cup? I don't know. I haven't really paid attention much since the Flyers got out. Who is it? Vegas and Montreal? Oh, no, it's Vegas and Carolina, I think. Um, Probably the Golden Knights. That's going to be a tough one, but I can see Vegas coming ahead. Daytona Beach, Florida. You guys might see an isolated shower or thunderstorm tonight, but you should be dry for the most part. Spokane, North Dakota. Is there a Spokane, North Dakota? Because I see Spokane, Washington. Cheney, Kansas. Cheney, Kansas. No severe. Well, you guys are under a marginal risk of severe weather, but most of the severe storms should be to your north tonight. Poolville, Texas. That's right. Poolville, Texas. You should be dry for the rest of tonight. Who do I have winning the NBA championship? I'm sorry, Greg, for saying that you should. The NBA championship. Well, I thought San Antonio was going to win, but then New York won those first two games, so I could see, as much as it pains me to say it, I could see New York winning it, but I really hope San Antonio wins the NBA Finals. Evansville, Indiana. Evansville, Indiana. Just I'm not seeing any rain showers near you right now. There is a flood watch that were in effect until 1 a.m. this morning, and you guys are under a slight risk of severe weather, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Austell, Georgia. Austell, Georgia. You guys could see some isolated showers or thunderstorms, but no severe weather for you guys. I need a drink of water. Yeah, go Spurs. I will. Just be nice, guys. Has a new warning.
There are 2 new warnings affecting Kansas and North Dakota.
Remind me to check has in North Dakota. We have 2 new warnings here. Where was that for? Kansas and North Dakota? Kansas and North Dakota, yes. Alright, first warning here is for Great Bend, Kansas. Great Bend, Kansas, severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and nickel-sized hail. For Great Bend, Russell, Hoisingen, Ellenwood, Chuck, Claflin, Lucas, Graham, Pawnee Rock, Luray, Dorrance, Albert, Omis, Millburger, Bunker Hill.
There is 1 new severe thunderstorm warning for Kansas.
And then North Dakota, you guys got a new severe thunderstorm warning here to the west of Crosby. This is for Fortuna, El Cabo, and Ambrose. Severe thunderstorm warning until 7:30 p.m. this evening for ping-pong ball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. And then we had a new severe thunderstorm warning for North Dakota. That one right there. It's this one right here. It's hard to see, but I think I see it. It's a damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning. No, that's an old warning. Where is that? That is a hard to see severe thunderstorm warning. New warning.
There is 1 new severe thunderstorm warning for Illinois.
New severe thunderstorm warning for Illinois. It's southwest of Terre Haute. This is from Marshall, Illinois. Marshall, Illinois, you are under a severe thunderstorm warning for quarter-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. This goes until 7:15 p.m. Central Time. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta go do something real quick and then refill up my water bottle. So give me about 5 minutes. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back on YouTube. And then let's go back on TikTok. Alright, we're back. Sorry about that. My water bottle was cleaned and the straw wasn't rinsed out enough, so I was still tasting some soap when I was drinking from it, but just had to rinse that out and now we should be good. Alright, Phoenix, Arizona. I love lightsabers. Phoenix, Arizona, we're gonna be hot and sunny for the next few days. Is there a chance for tornadoes in Illinois for the next 2 days? Yes, there is. Mainly for the northern half of Illinois. Yeah, there's a chance for tornadoes. I can't talk when I have a lightsaber in my mouth. Yes, there is a chance for tornadoes near Chicago over the next 2 days. Westfield, Indiana, for the next 4 days. Yep. New warning first.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kansas.
Let's check that out and then remind me to check Westfield, Indiana. Is it this warning here? No, that's an old warning. What's new severe thunderstorm warning for Kansas? Which one is that? That one. Oh, okay. It's this one right here from Menard, Kansas. Severe thunderstorm warning, that goes until 7:15 p.m. For Menard, Roselle, Timken, Ash Valley, Frizzle, Schaffer, and Sanford, Kansas, and Otis and Garfield, Kansas, and Zook, for 60-mile-per-hour winds. New warning.
There are 2 new warnings affecting Alabama and Indiana.
New severe thunderstorm warning for eastern Alabama, that is to the east of Huntsville. Severe thunderstorm warning here to the northeast of Fort Wayne for Henniger and Valley Head, Alabama, for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail that goes until 7:45 p.m. Central Time. And then new severe thunderstorm warning for Indiana. This is a severe thunderstorm warning for Terre Haute, Indiana, and Brazil. Severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds that goes until 8:30 p.m. Eastern Time. And then North Dakota, there are no tornado warnings for North Dakota, but we're still tracking quite a number of severe thunderstorms there. Westfield, Indiana, that's right, I got you. Westfield, Indiana, you guys have a special weather statement. Looks like you guys oh no, that's just for heat. It's going to be pretty hot the next few days, until a cold front moves through Thursday and Friday, and then temperatures will drop back down into the 80s. But you guys are under a level 3 out of 4 for the extreme heat risk. Especially Wednesday and Thursday, you're going to see your heat index approaching 100 degrees. You guys are under a marginal risk of severe weather for tomorrow, and then a slight risk of severe weather on Thursday, and a marginal risk of excessive rainfall and flash flooding for, Thursday as well, level 1 out of 4. Hillsdale, Michigan. Hillsdale, Michigan. You guys are not going to see any severe weather. Maybe just an isolated shower thunderstorm. There is a heat advisory, though, in effect, from noon to 8 p.m. tomorrow for heat index values up to 103 degrees. I'm going to put this back in. There we go. Columbus, Indiana. Columbus, Indiana. Oh, and then Northern Michigan. Yep, I gotcha. Columbus, Indiana. You guys are under a marginal risk of severe weather. That is a level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Gotta keep an eye on those storms near Terre Haute. Northern Michigan. Just a few flood advisories, to the north, around Gaylord and to the north. Otherwise, though, just some light to moderate rain showers there, in the northeast part of the state. What kind of computer setup do you have? I have 2 monitors, and then, it's an AMD graphics card, 32 gigs of RAM, and, 2 terabytes of storage, partitioned into, 1.5 terabytes on Linux, and then 500 gigabytes on Windows. Do you know why there are so much heat waves? It's just the way the weather pattern's setting up. We got a ridge of high pressure, or the jet stream is sitting up kind of like this, which is going to allow heat to come in from the south. What app or website do you use? I use Radar Omega to look at the radar. Topeka, Kansas. Oh, you're bomb with PC. That's right. Yeah.
There are 2 new warnings affecting Kansas and North Dakota.
Topeka, Kansas, you guys are under marginal risk level 1 out of 5 from the severe weather scale. What else? Oh, there's 2 new warnings. Yes. 2 new warnings for Kansas and North Dakota. Let's check those out. One new severe thunderstorm warning for Norton, Kansas. That goes until 7:45 p.m. Central Time. This is going to be mainly over rural areas of Norton County except for Calvert. Severe thunderstorm warning for 6-mile-per-hour winds.
There is 1 new severe thunderstorm warning for Nebraska.
In quarter-size hail. And then we had a new severe thunderstorm warning for North Dakota. It's a reissuance of the severe thunderstorm warning for Crosby and Noonan, North Dakota, until 7:45 p.m. Central Time, 6:45 p.m. Mountain Time for ping-pong size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. And then we have a new severe thunderstorm warning for Nebraska. It is to the south of Kearney, Nebraska. Severe thunderstorm warning. Yes, severe thunderstorm warning for Holdridge, Atlanta, Loomis, Wilcox, and Funk, Axtell, and Hillbreath, upland and Minden, Nebraska. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning until 7:30 p.m. Central Time for 6-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. Does Radar Omega have storm chasers on it like weatherwise? Yeah, they do. I'm just not allowed to share the stream, so that's why I don't have them on. Valentine, Nebraska. Valentine, Nebraska. You guys are under a tornado watch until midnight tonight. Got a few severe storms here to the south and to the southwest and northwest that we got to keep an eye on. Keller, Texas. New warning.
There is 1 new severe thunderstorm warning for Nebraska.
New severe thunderstorm warning. I think it's this one right here near to the north of Okdawa. Yes, it is. Severe thunderstorm warning for Arthur Llewellyn, Hyannis, Swan Lake, Ashby, Sweden Lake, Cogill Lake, Green Lake, Burquim Hill, 3 Mile Lake, Pratt Lake.
There is 1 new tornado warning for Nebraska.
Severe thunderstorm warning for 6-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail until 7:30 p.m. New tornado warning for Nebraska. No, that's just Nebraska. Tornado warning for Nebraska. This is going to be for Holdridge, Nebraska. Tornado warning for Reagan, Funk, and Axtell. You guys are under a tornado warning until 7:15 p.m. Central Time. So take your tornado precautions. Howard, South Dakota, yep. Let's do Carroll, Texas, and then Howard, South Dakota. Carroll, Texas are going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Howard, South Dakota, I think it was. Howard, South Dakota, you guys are under the enhanced risk of severe weather. That is a level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Boyertown, Pennsylvania, we're going to be dry for the rest of tonight, but then we're going to see the rain chances return for the next 3 days. How about traffic cams? Yeah, I can see, show traffic cams. Let's see, no, not that one. My maps, where is... do I have any? I have cameras in Kansas. I don't think Nebraska has good cameras.
There is 1 new severe thunderstorm warning for Kansas.
New severe thunderstorm warning for Kansas. Let's check that out first. That is going to be to the west of Dodge City. I got another storm coming into Dodge City. Severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. Until 7:30 p.m. for Montezuma, Howell, the Haggard, Elv, Ensign, and Minster. And then Dodge City and Meade. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds until 7:30 p.m. Central Time. How about Minot, North Dakota? I know, I gotta do that. I was gonna make the scene tonight. I was gonna make the scene today, but I was lazy.
There is 1 new severe thunderstorm warning for Indiana.
Alright, Minot, North Dakota, you guys are under a damage threat, considerable severe thunderstorm warning for a ping-pong ball size hail and 70-mile-per-hour winds. The storms are right on top of you right now. New severe thunderstorm warning for Indiana. That's going to be to the north of Terre Haute, Indiana. This is for Rockville and Crawfordsville, Indiana. Severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. That goes until 8:30 p.m. This is for Crawfordsville, Rockville, Ladoga, Aradoga, Roachville, Newmarket, and Waveland, Indiana. 60-mile-per-hour wind, severe thunderstorm warning. Kansas City. You guys are not under the severe weather threat. You guys are under a level, oh, no severe weather. Sorry, I blanked out there for a second. No severe weather threat for you guys. Heat advisory, though, is in effect until 10 p.m. this evening for heat index values up to 107 degrees. Twin Lakes, Wisconsin. Twin Lakes, Wisconsin, you guys, are under a marginal risk of severe weather, level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Williston, North Dakota, yep. Williston, North Dakota, the severe storms are up to your north. You might get lucky tonight and everything happens to your north and east, but tornado watch still remains in effect until midnight tonight. Thief River Falls, Minnesota. Thief River Falls, Minnesota. You guys are under the enhanced risk of severe weather, level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Northern Michigan, just a few rain showers near Rogers City. Elsewhere, the rain is pretty much over, but we still have a few flood advisories for some minor flooding. Toledo, Ohio. You guys are under a heat advisory. Heat advisory from noon to 8 p.m. tomorrow for peak heat index values around 100 degrees expected. But after this is Radar Omega. Topeka, Kansas. Topeka, Kansas, you guys are under a marginal risk of severe weather. That is a level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Heat advisory is in effect until 9 p.m. this evening for heat index values up from 104 to 108 degrees. Kingsport, Tennessee. Kingsport, Tennessee. You guys, should be mostly dry for tonight. Maybe an isolated shower or thunderstorm, but nothing severe. Newton, Iowa. Newton, Iowa. You guys are under a marginal risk of severe weather, level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. And you guys are under a heat advisory until 9 p.m. this evening for heat index values up to 105 degrees. Thanks, Charlie. I appreciate you. Gallatin, Tennessee. Gallatin, Tennessee, you guys are still under a flash flood warning for about another hour. Remember, turn around, don't drown. Looks like the rain is ending for the most part. Philadelphia, we're going to be dry for the rest of tonight, but then we are under a marginal risk of severe weather for Wednesday and Thursday, level 1 out of 5. New warning.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for North Dakota.
New severe thunderstorm warning for North Dakota. It's this one right here. It is a damage threat, considerable severe thunderstorm warning. That is a tier 2 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale for ping-pong ball size hail and 70-mile-per-hour winds. This is for Velva, Mohall, Turtle Lake, Towner, Glenburn, Lansford, Greenville, Upham, Newburgh, Deering, Mercer, Max Bass, Denbigh, Karlsruhe, Butte, Benedict, Russell City, Norwich, Voltaire, and Russell, North Dakota. You guys are under a damage threat, considerable severe thunderstorm warning until 7:45 p.m. for 70-mile-per-hour winds and ping-pong ball size hail. Vanderbilt, Michigan. Yep. Vanderbilt, Michigan. You guys are under a flood advisory for minor flooding in low-lying and poor drainage areas until 10:30 p.m. this evening. Who has a tornado right now? No confirmation of any tornadoes on the ground, but Winnipeg is under a tornado warning in areas to the east of Winnipeg. No confirmation that storm is producing a tornado right now, but you guys are under a tornado warning, and there's also a tornado warning in just to the south of Kearney, Nebraska. No confirmation of that tornado being on the ground either. Waverly, Nebraska. Waverly, Nebraska, you guys are under the slight risk of severe weather. That's a level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Heat advisory is in effect until 9 p.m. this evening for heat index values up to 107 degrees. Long Island, New York. Can you be a guest? Where are you, Booty Buck, that name makes me a little suspicious as to your intentions, though. New York, though, heat advisories in effect for dangerous heat on Thursday, and we still deal with the high risk of rip currents until 9 p.m. this evening. The Apple website I'm on is Radar Omega. Williston, North Dakota. Williston, North Dakota, you guys are under a tornado watch. Tornado watch until midnight tonight. Just tell me where you are, and then I'll be able to decide whether you'll be a guest or not. Kindred, North Dakota. You're in Winnipeg. Okay. Give me a second. Kindred, North Dakota. You guys are under a heat advisory. Heat advisory until 8 p.m. this evening for heat index values up to 100 degrees. And enhanced risk level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Alright, let's see. Multi-guest. You might not be able to see this on YouTube, but... let's see. Be good or else I'm gonna kick you out right away. Let's see. You should be on... where are you? So you're in Winnipeg, right? Hello? Okay. I don't know. Are you there? Hello? Well, that was fast. So much for that. Smithville, Tennessee. Smithville, Tennessee. You guys are, seeing a few light rain showers and maybe, yeah, just some light to moderate rain showers. Lower Kansas. Lower Kansas, you guys are under a heat advisory. No severe weather threat for you guys. Your heat advisory looks like that might have just about expired. It's not showing up. Give me a quick second. I want to look something up here. Because I'm not too familiar with how multi-guesting works.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for North Dakota.
New warning for North Dakota. Hold on, I got a lot of things going on here. New warning for North Dakota. This is the storm approaching Bismarck, I think. Yes, it is this warning here for, Flashers, Solon, Shield, St. Anthony, Lark, Raleigh, and Porcupine in North Dakota. Severe thunderstorm warning until 7:30 p.m. Central Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds and, half-dollar size hail. Very funny, Crystal. Very funny, Crystal. Yes. I just want to look something up real quick. Can I guess show camera? Show a... let's see, give me one quick, I'm just trying to look something up real quick. Can a GU... And then my video supports this. Okay, yeah. Okay, whatever. Well, I guess that thing didn't go well. So well. We tried. Pick City, North Dakota. Pick City, North Dakota. New warning.
There is one new tornado warning for North Dakota.
There it is. We'll check that in a minute. Pick City, North Dakota. You guys are still under a damage threat. Considerable severe thunderstorm warning for 70-mile-per-hour winds and pin-pon ball size hail. The worst of the storm, I think, is to your north. You're just seeing a strong storm around you right now. There's a new tornado warning for Velva, North Dakota, and Glenburn, North Dakota, and Surrey, North Dakota. Tornado warning goes until 7:45 p.m. Central Time. For Velva, Surrey, Glenburn, Sawyer, Granville, Deering, Norwich, Voltaire, Logan, Bantry, Simcoe, and Wolseth. You guys are under a tornado warning. No confirmation of a tornado on the ground, but this storm could produce a tornado at any time. Dickinson, North Dakota. Dickinson, North Dakota. You guys are still under a tornado watch until midnight tonight. Garden City, Michigan.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Indiana.
Garden City, Michigan. I think you're going to be mostly dry for tonight. You got some moderate to heavy rain showers over you right now, though. New severe thunderstorm warning for Indiana. That's going to be south of Terre Haute. If you're south of Terre Haute, severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. This is for Prairie Creek, Indiana. To the west of Clay City. Severe thunderstorm warning for Terre Haute, Prairieton, Prairie Creek, Farmersburg, Hymera Center, for 60-mile-per-hour winds until 8:45 p.m. Eastern Time. Sioux City, Iowa. Actually, I know where that is. Sioux City, Iowa. You guys are under a slight risk of severe weather. That is a level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Heat advisory is still in effect until 9 p.m. this evening for heat index values up to 105 degrees. Bismarck, North Dakota. Hey, what's up? Okay.
I wanted to see
what?
The one person's username was Booty Liquor Band.
Say what?
I just see the one person's username was like Booty Licking Band.
I know I know that name was so funny. You want to say hi?
Yeah.
That's my sister. Follow her. Tell her to bring back Natch chats.
Hey guys.
She hasn't done that for 2 months. I just
did yesterday about Love Island.
Did you?
Yeah.
I didn't see.
But you don't watch Love Island.
I didn't. It doesn't show up on my TikTok.
Oh well, you need to get on. Love you.
All right, love you too, Nat. All right, where are we? Aberdeen, South Dakota. Aberdeen, South Dakota. You guys are under the enhanced risk of severe weather. That is in level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Yeah, sure, okay. That's a real funny name, though. That's what we were laughing about. We were laughing at your name. Salina, Kansas. Yeah, Salina, Kansas. You got a 113-mile-per-hour wind gust last night. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch. Your severe thunderstorm watch goes until midnight tonight. Bismarck, North Dakota. Bismarck, North Dakota. You guys are probably going to come under a severe thunderstorm warning here soon. This line of storms is approaching your area. Might miss you to the south, but we still got to keep an eye on it. Capable of producing winds up to 60 miles an hour and half-dollar size hail. Twin Buttes, North Dakota. Twin Buttes, North Dakota. You guys, the storms have passed you, but you're still under a tornado watch until midnight tonight. Flat Rock, Michigan. Flat Rock, Michigan. New warning.
There are 2 new warnings affecting North Dakota and South Dakota.
Flat Rock, Michigan, you could see an isolated shower thunderstorm tonight, nothing severe. New severe thunderstorm warning for South Dakota and North Dakota. This one right here near Phillip, South Dakota. This includes Midland. Severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and half-dollar size hail. This is for Phillip, Midland, Ottumwa, Nolan, and Grindstone Butte. Severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and half-dollar size hail until 7 o'clock Mountain Time. And then we had a new severe thunderstorm warning for North Dakota. There's also a new tornado warning. You're going to hear the buzz for that in a second. Actually, no, that is the tornado warning. That was the buzz we heard. Okay, tornado warning here, right along the border for Noonan, North Dakota. This is for Columbus, Portal, Noonan, and Larson, North Dakota. You guys are under a tornado warning. Take your tornado precautions. Lowest floor, center of the room, away from windows. This warning goes until 7:45 p.m. Central Time. Newport, Oregon. Newport, Oregon. We just have a small craft advisory for the lake to your south, so be careful if you're taking any small vessels out there. Otherwise, yep, small craft advisories. Otherwise, things are pretty dry. Lyons, Kansas. Lyons, Kansas. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch until midnight tonight. Gotta keep an eye on this line of storms that is approaching Great Bend. Des Moines, Iowa. Des Moines, Iowa, you guys are under a marginal risk of severe weather. That is a level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. And you guys are also under a heat advisory until 9 p.m. this evening for heat index values up to 105 degrees. Potomac, Maryland, we're going to be dry for the, yeah, maybe an isolated rain shower, but we should be dry for the rest of tonight. Bowling Springs, Pennsylvania. Bowling Springs, Pennsylvania. We should be mostly dry for the rest of tonight. Maybe an isolated shower or thunderstorm, though, but better chances of rain are going to be on Wednesday and Thursday and Friday. Barboon, Indiana. Or is it Barbon? Barboon. I missed it, and darn, I spelled it wrong. Ida Grove, Iowa. Ida Grove, Iowa. You guys are under a slight risk of severe weather, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale, and you guys are also under a heat advisory until 9 p.m. this evening for heat index values up to 105 degrees expected. Bloomington, Minnesota. Bloomington, Minnesota. You guys are under the slight risk of severe weather, and you're still dealing with some air quality issues tonight. What website am I using? I'm using Radar Omega. I'm sorry, that name is so funny. Do you like Wendy's or McDonald's? McDonald's. I haven't had Wendy's in forever. And also because there used to be a McDonald's in downtown State College that I would go to. Minot, South Dakota. You guys, the storms are still on top of you right now. Give it about another 10 to 15 more minutes, and then the storms will pass you. But tornado watch continues until midnight. Topeka, Kansas. Topeka, Kansas. You guys are under the marginal risk of severe weather. That is a level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Land on Lakes, Florida. Land on Lakes, Florida. You guys could see an isolated shower thunderstorm tonight, but I think it should be dry for the most part. Excuse me. Fargo, North Dakota. Fargo, North Dakota. You guys are under the enhanced risk of severe weather. That is a level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. And you guys are also under a heat advisory until 8 p.m. this evening for heat index values up to 100 degrees. What is the app? Radar Omega. Heath, Ohio. Heath, Ohio. Sorry, I was just checking, make sure nobody sent me a message. Heath, Ohio. We should be mostly dry, maybe an isolated shower or thunderstorm tonight. Brick, New Jersey, we're going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Best chance of rain is going to be the next 3 days. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Genoa, Nebraska. Genoa, Nebraska. You guys are still under a tornado watch until midnight tonight. Storms are still off to your southwest, though. Is that an actual name in Michigan? No, nice try. Nice try, but I'm muting you for 5 minutes, Chuck. Newville, Pennsylvania. Newville, Pennsylvania, you guys might see an isolated shower or thunderstorm tonight, but nothing severe. We are under marginal risk of severe weather though the next 2 days. Del Rapids, South Dakota. Del Rapids, South Dakota, we are under an enhanced risk of severe weather, a level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. How long have you been into the weather? Gosh, since I was like 8 years old, so 12 years. Hold on. There we go. Alright, now the chat should work. I'm there. I'm gonna put Baraboo, Wisconsin. Baraboo, Wisconsin, you guys are under a marginal risk of severe weather. That is a level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Will Clarksville, Tennessee be okay? Let's see. Clarksville, Tennessee. You guys, yeah, I think you should be dry for the rest of tonight. The rain storms have passed you. Flint, Michigan, could see an isolated shower or thunderstorm, but no severe weather expected tonight for you guys. Rochester, Minnesota, you guys are under a marginal risk for tonight, and then you guys are in the bullseye for tomorrow for severe weather, enhanced risk level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Sioux City, Iowa for tonight, you guys are under the slight risk of severe weather, that is in level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale, and you're still under a heat advisory until 9 p.m. for dangerous heat. Probably tornadoes in North Dakota tonight. Yep, that's what we're thinking too. South Bend, Indiana. South Bend, Indiana. You guys, could see a few isolated showers and thunderstorms, but no severe weather is expected for you guys tonight. That's down farther south. Harrisburg, Pennsylvania, we should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. Maybe an isolated rain shower, but the best chances of rain are going to be on Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. Bismarck, North Dakota. Bismarck, North Dakota, keep an eye on these storms to your southwest. Hopefully they stay to your south and west, but they are moving a little bit towards the north and east. Tornado watch also continues until midnight tonight. Holden Ford, Minnesota. New warning.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kansas.
Let's check that out real quick. New severe thunderstorm warning for Kansas. That's going to be to the south of Great Bend, Kansas. Yes. This is for Leonard, Radium, and Seward in Kansas. If you're in any of those communities, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning until 8 p.m. This evening for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. Greenwood, Indiana. Greenwood, Indiana, you guys gotta keep an eye on these storms off here to your west near Terre Haute. You guys are under a marginal risk, level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Winnipeg, Manitoba. Winnipeg, Manitoba, you guys, excuse me. Where is, oh, there it is. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning, but you guys are no longer under a tornado warning. The tornado threat has ended for you for right now. Tornado watch still remains in effect, but you guys are under a yellow severe thunderstorm warning. That is a tier 1 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale, or the weather warning scale for Canada. Severe thunderstorm warning and tornado watch continue for you guys. Great Bend, Kansas. Great Bend, Kansas, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and nickel-sized hail for the next 32 more minutes, until 7:45 p.m. Pritchard, Mobile, Alabama. Mobile, Alabama, you guys should be dry for the rest of tonight. Maybe an isolated shower or thunderstorm is possible, though. Appleton, Wisconsin. Appleton, Wisconsin, you guys are dry for right now. Could see an isolated shower or thunderstorm, but no severe weather.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Nebraska.
New severe thunderstorm warning for Nebraska. It's this one here approaching Grand Island. Kearney, Grand Island, St. Paul, Hastings. Actually, Hastings are not under this warning, but Kearney, Grand Island, and St. Paul, Nebraska. You guys are under a damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning. This is a tier 2 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale. This goes until 8:15 p.m. Central Time. Fargo, North Dakota. You guys are under the enhanced risk of severe weather. That is in level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. And you guys, actually, no, your heat advisory has been canceled. So just severe weather that we have to worry about. Sioux Falls, North Dakota. You guys are still under a heat advisory though, until 9 p.m. That's for heat index values up to 105 degrees. I gotta do the TikTok puzzle. Give me a quick second. That stupid TikTok puzzle so they don't end the stream. There we go. Alright, and then Sioux City, South Dakota, or Iowa. You guys are under the slight risk, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Mercer, Pennsylvania. I think that's by Philadelphia. No, that's by Pittsburgh. Ooh, I got that wrong. I could see an isolated shower thunderstorm tonight, but we should be dry for the most part. Marshalltown, Iowa, and then Bemidji, Minnesota. Actually, let's do Bemidji, Minnesota. You guys are under the slight risk of severe weather, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Marshalltown, Iowa, though, you guys are under a marginal risk, level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Naperville, Illinois. Naperville, Illinois. You guys are under the marginal risk of severe weather, that is level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Terre Haute, Indiana. You guys are no longer under a severe thunderstorm warning, but you still got some strong storms around you, on top of you. Any storms coming into, Burnsville, Minnesota. Burnsville, Minnesota, let's see. Burnsville, Minnesota. Maybe tonight, but your main severe weather threat's gonna be tomorrow. But no storms coming at you right now. Peoria County, Illinois. You guys are under the marginal risk of severe weather. That is in level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Bismarck, North Dakota. Keep an eye on those storms to your southwest. They are moving to the northeast. They might miss you to the south, but we're still going to keep an eye on them just in case. Tornado watch continues until midnight. Winnipeg. You guys are still under a severe thunderstorm warning. We got another strong storm up here to your west. That is... that actually might move to your, that actually might miss you to the west. But we're still under a severe thunderstorm warning in Winnipeg. Lingerwood, Lingerwood, North Dakota. Lingerwood, North Dakota. You guys are under the enhanced risk. That's on level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. East Providence, Rhode Island. We should be dry for the rest of tonight. I could see a few chances of showers and thunderstorms the next few days, though. Rawa, North Dakota. Rawa, North Dakota, you guys are still under a tornado watch until midnight tonight. Keep an eye on this severe storm off to your west. It might miss you to the west, but we still gotta keep an eye on it. Southeastern Indiana, anything coming towards you? Not right now, but we still gotta keep an eye on these storms near Terre Haute. They might stay in central Indiana, but we're still gonna keep an eye on them. Indianapolis, Indiana, yep, just keep an eye on those storms to your west. Naperville, Illinois. Naperville, Illinois. You guys are under a marginal risk, level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Grand Forks, North Dakota. That's alright, that's fine if you just joined. You guys are under an enhanced risk of severe weather, level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Dallas, Texas. You guys should be dry for the rest of tonight. Ottertail, Minnesota. Ottertail, Minnesota, you guys are under the slight risk of severe weather, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Chillicothe, Missouri. That's in northern Missouri. You guys are under the marginal risk, level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale, and heat advisory continues until 10 p.m. this evening for heat index values up to 105 degrees. Winnipeg, Manitoba. You guys are still under a severe thunderstorm warning. We got a few strong to severe storms around you right now that are dumping quite a bit of rainfall. Maybe some strong gusty winds and hail. New Rockford, North Dakota. New Rockford, North Dakota, you guys are under the enhanced risk of severe weather, level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Fargo, North Dakota, same thing, 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Dodge City, Kansas. Dodge City, Kansas, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for another 10 more minutes for 60-mile-per-hour winds. Hugo, Minnesota. Hugo, Minnesota. You guys are under a marginal risk of severe weather for tonight. Tomorrow, you guys are under the enhanced risk on level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Harlan, Kentucky, I got you.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Nebraska.
I think you should be dry for the rest of tonight. Maybe an isolated shower thunderstorm in Harlan, Kentucky. New severe thunderstorm warning in Nebraska. That's Kansas. I think it's this one to the east of Alliance, Nebraska. Yes it is. Severe thunderstorm warning for Ellsworth, Antioch, Watson Lake, Patterson Lake, and Finnegan Lake.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Nebraska.
This one goes until 7 p.m. Mountain Time, for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. And then we have a new severe thunderstorm warning also in Nebraska. That's going to be to the south of Grand Island. This includes Hastings. Destructive severe thunderstorm warning. This is going to set off those phone alarms. Destructive severe thunderstorm warning for 80-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. This is a tier 3 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale. This is for Norman, Hartwell, Kensaw, Juniata, Hastings, and Hanson. Destructive severe thunderstorm warning for 80-mile-per-hour winds. This is from broadcast media, so this has been observed as well. So, seek shelter inside a sturdy building. You might want to treat this like a tornado warning because these are very strong winds. That's as strong as a weak tornado. Folkston, South Dakota. Folkton, South Dakota, you guys are still under a tornado watch until midnight tonight. Storms are still off to your west. Shelby Township, Michigan. Shelby Township, Michigan. You guys, could see some isolated showers and thunderstorms, but no severe weather tonight for you guys. Amarillo, Texas. You guys are under the marginal risk on level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Terre Haute, Indiana. Terre Haute, Indiana. The worst part of the storms have passed your east, but you're still seeing some moderate to heavy rainfall, and maybe some, not that one. Maybe some winds up to 55 miles an hour and pea-size hail. Mandan, North Dakota. Mandan, North Dakota. You guys on near Bismarck, keep an eye on those storms to your south. Those storms look like they're going to miss you to the south. But tornado watch still continues until midnight. High Point, North Carolina. High Point, North Carolina. You guys should be mostly dry for the rest of tonight. Maybe an isolated shower or thunderstorm. Dumas, Texas. Dumas, Texas. You guys are under a slight risk of severe weather. Level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. You got a strong storm over you right now that's capable of producing winds up to 55 miles an hour and pea-size hail. Wawa, Ontario. Don't get me into the Wawa versus Sheets debate. I've done that so many times at school. You guys, I think you're going to be dry for the rest of tonight. The rain has passed you. Kennel, South Dakota. Kennel, South Dakota. You guys are still under a tornado watch until midnight tonight. I got a few storms off to your west that we got to keep an eye on. Madison, South Dakota. Madison, South Dakota. You guys are under the enhanced risk of severe weather that is in level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Adrian, Texas. Adrian, Texas, you guys are under the marginal risk of severe weather, and we got a strong storm that is capable of producing winds up to 55 miles an hour and pea-size hail.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Nebraska.
New severe thunderstorm warning for Nebraska. It's this one right here. Severe thunderstorm warning, I'm not seeing any communities. Highway 61 crossing the Snake River, Round Lake, Big Hill, Morgan, Morgan Lake, Bills, Big Ice Lake, intersection of Highway 61 and Shadbolt Road and Rock Hill. If you guys are in any of those communities or near those areas, severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail until 7:15 p.m. Mountain Time. Sioux Falls, South Dakota. Sioux Falls, South Dakota, you guys are under the enhanced risk of severe weather, level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Heat advisory continues until 9 p.m. this evening for heat index values up to 105 degrees. Anoka, Minnesota. Anoka, Minnesota, you guys are under a slight risk of severe weather, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Your main severe weather threat's going to be tomorrow, though. Pasadena, Maryland. Pasadena, Maryland. We're going to be dry, but we do have a coastal flood advisory. At 2.6 feet, water may begin to pond the parking lot at Annapolis City Dock and surround the Alex Haley Memorial. This is from 11 p.m. to 4 a.m. tomorrow. Funk, Nebraska. Funk, Nebraska. The storms have passed you, but tornado watch continues until midnight tonight. Just dealing with some light to moderate rain showers on the backside, though. Oak Bank, Nebraska. Is that Oak Bank, Nebraska? Oh, no, Manitoba. I can't read. Oak Bank, Manitoba. You guys are under a tornado warning. Take your tornado precautions. The area of rotation is going to be to your south, though, but you're still under a strong storm, though, that may be producing some very large hail. But the tornado threat's going to be to your south in Oak Bank, Manitoba. Any worries from southern Iowa the next days? Not tonight. Yes, tomorrow and Thursday are going to be your severe weather days. Manchester, Tennessee. Manchester, Tennessee. You guys are under a special weather statement for 40-mile-per-hour winds and pea-sized hail from a strong thunderstorm on top of you right now. Bismarck, North Dakota. I have a warning, but looks clear here in Ray, Colorado. Let me see. It's because you're not under a warning. You're under a red flag
There are
warning.
2 new warnings affecting Indiana and Nebraska.
You're under a warning for wildfires. Not for severe weather. 2 new warnings. Where were those for? No, I don't want the Microsoft Store. I clicked that by accident. That is for, Nebraska and Indiana. Or Illinois. No, that's Indiana. Just to the west of Indianapolis, we have a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds, and that's it. Until, 9:15 p.m. This does include Indianapolis, Plainfield, Brownsburg, Zionsville, Greencastle.
There are 2 new warnings affecting Kansas and South Dakota.
And then for Kansas, we have a new severe thunderstorm warning for Dodge City, for 60-mile-per-hour winds, that will expire at the top of the hour. And then we have a new severe thunderstorm warning as well. Not that one. Where is it? Let's see. That looks like, that's the Dodge City one in South Dakota. This one right here to the northwest of Pierre, South Dakota. New severe thunderstorm warning here. This is for Cherry Creek, Curly, and Southern Cheyenne River Reservation. Severe thunderstorm warning that goes until...
There is 1 new severe thunderstorm warning for North Dakota.
For 7:30 p.m. for quarter-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. New severe thunderstorm warning for North Dakota. This does include Bismarck. So Bismarck, you are now under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail until the top of the hour. Novi, Michigan. Novi, Michigan, no severe weather threat for you guys tonight, but you are under a heat advisory from noon to 8 p.m. tomorrow for heat index values up to 100 degrees expected. Fargo, North Dakota, you guys are under the enhanced risk of severe weather and level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Getting pelted in Winnipeg. Yep, we got a strong severe... Winnipeg is under a severe thunderstorm warning. We got a strong storm over Winnipeg right now. Might be definitely dumping quite a bit of rain, maybe some small hail, too. Greenfield in Manitoba. I don't see a Greenfield, Manitoba. There's a Greenfield in Nova Scotia, Edmonton, and Alberta. I'm not seeing a Greenfield in Manitoba. Sparta, Wisconsin. Sparta, Wisconsin, you guys are under the marginal risk of severe weather, level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Wapakoneta, Ohio. Wapakoneta, Ohio. You guys, I think you should be dry for the most part tonight, maybe an isolated shower or thunderstorm. Greenfield, Indiana. Greenfield, Indiana. Keep an eye on the storms to your west. They are moving in your direction. Calgary. No weather alerts for Calgary. Maybe just a few scattered to isolated rain showers tonight. Is Rogers, Arkansas still dry? Yes, Rogers, Arkansas, you guys are going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Tulsa, Oklahoma, you guys are also going to be dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts for you guys. Minot, North Dakota. The storm has passed you, but you guys are still under a tornado watch until midnight tonight.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for North Dakota.
New severe thunderstorm warning for North Dakota. I think that's this one right here. Yes, it is. For Stanley, North Dakota. Stanley, partial. Ross, Palermo. Losswood, Belden, and Blastel. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and actually half-dollar size hail until 8:30 p.m. this evening. Lincoln, Nebraska. Lincoln, Nebraska, you guys are under a slight risk of severe weather, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Dublin, Texas. Dublin, Texas, you guys should be dry for the rest of tonight. Dunlap, Iowa. Dunlap, Iowa, you guys are under a slight risk of severe weather, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale, and a heat advisory is in effect until 9 p.m. this evening for heat index values up to 107 degrees expected. Kearney, Nebraska, you guys are under a damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning for 70-mile-per-hour winds. We did have a 65-mile-per-hour wind gust 3 miles to your east-southeast. So yeah, stay in shelter for another 43 more minutes or until the storm passes. Bonnie Lake, Washington. Bonnie Lake, Washington. I think you're going to be dry. Maybe an isolated rain shower tonight, but you should be dry for the most part. Small craft advisories continue on the channel to your west, so be careful if you're taking any small boats out there. Davenport, Iowa. You guys are under a marginal risk of severe weather. That is a level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Indianapolis, Indiana. You guys are under a special weather statement for 50-mile-per-hour winds from a strong thunderstorm that is about to move through, that is coming from the south. Carpentersville, Illinois. Carpentersville, Illinois. You guys are under a marginal risk of severe weather, level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. South Sioux City, Nebraska. Sioux City, Nebraska. You guys are under a slight risk of severe weather, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Heat advisory continues though until 9 p.m. this evening for a heat index values up to 105 degrees. Omaha, Nebraska, same thing. Heat advisory continues, and you guys are under a slight risk of severe weather, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Jackson, Mississippi. You guys should be dry for the rest of tonight. Columbia, Missouri. I have a feeling you guys are also going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Heat advisory continues until 10 p.m. this evening, for heat index values up to 105 degrees. Thief River Falls, Minnesota. Thief River Falls, Minnesota. You guys are under the enhanced risk of severe weather, level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Annapolis, Maryland, you guys are under a coastal flood advisory for some minor coastal flooding. From 11 p.m. tonight until 7 a.m. tomorrow. Sioux Falls, South Dakota. Sioux Falls, South Dakota, you guys are under an enhanced risk of severe weather that is a level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. And heat advisory continues until 9 p.m. this evening. For heat index values up to 105 degrees expected. Fort Wayne, Indiana. Fort Wayne, Indiana. No severe weather threat for you guys. Might see some more rain showers though tonight. Maybe rumble or thunder or two. Trenton, New Jersey. We're gonna be dry for the rest of tonight. The rain returns tomorrow. Dripping Springs, Texas. Dripping Springs, new warning.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for North Dakota.
Dripping Springs, Texas. You should be dry for the rest of tonight. New severe thunderstorm warning for North Dakota. It's this one right here for Bottineau, North Dakota. You guys are under a damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning. That is a tier 2 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale. This includes Bottineau, West Hope, Willow City, Upham, Newburgh, Max Bass, and Souris. For 70-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail until 8:30 p.m. Central Time. Lexington, Kentucky. You guys are still under a flood watch until tomorrow morning. I think you should be dry for the rest of tonight, though. I need a drink of water real quick. Northwest Ohio. Northwest Ohio, we might see a few isolated showers and thunderstorms. Heat advisory, though, is in effect from noon to 8 p.m. tomorrow for heat indices up to 103 degrees. Hoffman, Minnesota. Hoffman, Minnesota. You guys are under a slight risk of severe weather, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Fort Myers, Florida. You guys can see an isolated shower or thunderstorm tonight, but I think you should be dry for the most part. Dickinson, North Dakota. Dickinson, North Dakota, you guys are still under a tornado watch until midnight tonight. Hotspurs, Iowa. Hotspurs, Iowa, you guys are under a slight risk of severe weather.
There are 2 new warnings affecting Indiana and Kansas.
New warning for Indiana. This is going to be to the west of Bloomington, Indiana. New severe thunderstorm warning for Spencer, Jasonville, Worthington, Clay City, Gosport, Steinville, Patricksburg, Coal City, Coalmont, Bowling Green, McCormick's Creek State Park, and Freedom, Indiana. For 60-mile-per-hour winds until 9:15 p.m. this evening. And I think we had a new warning for Kansas. It's this warning to the north of Hutchinson, Kansas. This is for Great Bend, Lyons, Ellsworth, Hoisington, Sterling, and Ellenwood, Kansas. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. This goes until 8:45 p.m. Central Time. Fishers, Indiana. Fishers, Indiana, you guys are under a marginal risk of severe weather. Keep an eye on those storms to your west. They're moving in your direction. Port Aransas, Texas, I think you guys should be dry for the rest of tonight. Maybe an isolated rain shower. Ravenna, Nebraska. Ravenna, Nebraska, you guys are under a damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning. That goes until another 37 more minutes. Winds up to 70 miles an hour are possible. And quarter-size hail. Clark, South Dakota. Clark, South Dakota, you guys are under an enhanced risk of severe weather. That is a level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Valley City, North Dakota. Valley City, North Dakota, you guys are also under an enhanced risk of severe weather. That is a level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Auburn, Pennsylvania. We should be dry for the rest of tonight, but then we'll see the return of rain showers and thunderstorms tomorrow. Coleman, South Dakota. Coleman, South Dakota. You guys are under the enhanced risk of severe weather. That is a level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Bismarck, North Dakota. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for winds up to 60 miles an hour. Though it looks like the worst of the storm is going to miss you to the south. Covington, Louisiana. Covington, Louisiana. You guys are might see an isolated shower or thunderstorm, but we should be mostly dry for tonight. Great Bend, Kansas. Great Bend, Kansas. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds for another hour and 5 minutes until 8:45 p.m. Central Time. Cumberland, Kentucky. Cumberland, Kentucky. You guys could see an isolated shower or thunderstorm, but we should be dry for the most part for the rest of tonight. Roxborough, North Carolina. Roxborough, North Carolina. We should be dry for the rest of tonight. Maybe an isolated shower or thunderstorm, though. Burleson, please. Yep. Burleson, Texas. You guys should be dry for the rest of tonight as well. Velva, North Dakota. Velva, North Dakota. You guys are under a damage threat, considerable severe thunderstorm warning. The storms have passed you though, but tornado watch still remains in effect until midnight tonight. Alliance, Nebraska. The storms are off to your east. So you might be done with your severe weather threat for tonight. Black River Falls, Wisconsin. Black River Falls, Wisconsin. You guys are under a marginal risk of severe weather that is a level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Dayton, Tennessee. Dayton, Tennessee. You guys, still got a few more rain showers possible tonight. No severe weather expected for you guys, though. Memphis, Mississippi. That is, that's Columbus. That's in central Mississippi, I think. MISSI. I said Memphis, Mississippi. I know there's a Memphis, Tennessee. Portland, North Dakota. Portland, North Dakota. You guys are under an enhanced risk of severe weather, level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Bromwich, Louisiana. Brobridge, Louisiana. You guys should be mostly dry for the rest of tonight. Maybe an isolated maybe just be an isolated shower or thunderstorm. Montgomery, Texas. Montgomery, Texas. Should be mostly dry for tonight. Maybe an isolated rain shower. Southwest Pennsylvania, same thing. Should be mostly dry. Maybe just an isolated shower or thunderstorm. We got one already here around Somerset and Milford. Christiansburg, Virginia. New warning.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for South Dakota.
Let's check that first. New severe thunderstorm warning for South Dakota. That's Nebraska. New warning there.
There is one new tornado warning for North Dakota.
I think this is the new, where is the new severe thunderstorm warning in South Dakota? It might be this one. No, it's not that one. Is it the one to the south? No, it's not that one either. Oh, it's this one right here. This one for, Martin, Kadoka, Rosebud, Wobbly, St. Francis, Parmalee, Spring Creek, Long Valley, Norris, Tut Hill, Belvedere, Cedar Butte, Uppercut Meat, Soldier Creek, Hisarl, Harrington, Black Pipe, South Dakota. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning, for about another hour for 60-mile-per-hour winds.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Nebraska.
And then there is a new tornado warning for North Dakota. This includes Portal, North Dakota. This is for, Ligonite, Columbus, Portal, Foxton, and Northgate, North Dakota. You guys are under a tornado warning, with, tennis ball size hail possible as well. This will expire at, 8:30 p.m. Central Time.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Indiana.
And then there was a new severe thunderstorm warning, I think, for North Dakota. Those warnings have expired. Is it this one? Yes, new severe thunderstorm warning for Stanley, Ross, Palermo, Losswood, Belden, Blaisdell, and Coley. New severe thunderstorm warning for you guys that goes until 8:30 p.m. That goes for ping pong ball size hail. That might be an old warning. And then new severe thunderstorm warning for Indiana. This includes the city of Indianapolis. Indianapolis, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for the next half an hour for 60-mile-per-hour winds. Hastings. Yep, Hastings, Nebraska. There may be a tornado. You are not under a tornado warning. I'm not seeing any rotation in this storm. But you are under a damage threat, destructive, severe thunderstorm warning. You can see winds up to 80 miles an hour anyway, which is as strong as a weak tornado. So you still want to take shelter from this storm. How big is the Portland, North Dakota hail? Let's see. Portland, North Dakota, there's no hail moving into Portland, North Dakota. Maybe later tonight you could see hail, maybe up to tennis ball size or larger. But no storms moving into Portland right now. Grosse Pointe, Michigan. Grosse Pointe, Michigan. Grosse Pointe, Michigan. You guys are under a special weather statement for 40-mile-per-hour winds from a strong thunderstorm. Heat advisory also is in effect from noon to 8 o'clock tomorrow evening. For heat indices up to 100 degrees expected. Just a strong storm over you right now. Nothing severe that we need to worry about. North Webster, Indiana. North Webster, Indiana. You guys are not under any warnings. Just isolated showers and thunderstorms. You guys are good. No severe weather for you guys. Heat advisories in effect though from noon to 8 o'clock tomorrow for heat index values up to 100 degrees. Mandan, North Dakota. Mandan, North Dakota, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. The storms are going to miss you to the south, though. Huntington County, Pennsylvania. That is right in south-central Pennsylvania. I believe it's this one right here. I could see an isolated shower thunderstorm, but no severe weather for tonight. Avon, Indiana. Avon, Indiana. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds for another 28 more minutes. That will expire at 9:15 p.m. Eastern Time. Wichita, Kansas. Wichita, Kansas. You guys are under a marginal risk of severe weather, level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Waco for the week. Sure thing, Waco, Texas. New warning.
There are 2 new warnings affecting Kansas and Montana.
Hold on, we gotta check these out first. New severe thunderstorm warning, for Great Bend. No, that's an old warning, not that one. Is it this one? No, not that one either. It's this one to the north here. Yes, it is. Severe thunderstorm warning for, La Crosse, Kansas, Rush Center, Tacoma, Bazine, Bison, and Alexander, Nest City, Hargrave, and McCracken, Leo Bento, and Loretta, Kansas. Severe thunderstorm warning, damage threat considerable tide. That's a tier 2 out of 3, for 60-mile-per-hour winds and lime-size hail until 8:45 p.m. Central Time. And then we had a new severe thunderstorm warning, a new warning for, Montana. Where is that? Oh, it's up here. New severe thunderstorm warning for far northeast Montana for Plentywood. For a quarter-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. This will expire at 7:30 p.m. This is for Plentywood, Port of Raymond, Reserve, Raymond, Dewey, and Antelope. Kearney, Nebraska. East Jonesboro, Pennsylvania, we're going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Kearney, Nebraska. That's over here. You guys, the storms have mostly passed you. You're still seeing some light rain showers on the backside, though. Hobart, Indiana. Hobart, Indiana, you guys are under a marginal risk of severe weather, level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Chelsea, Italy. You guys, you're between Rome and Florence. Let's take a look at your weather for you. For Chelsea, Italy. Let's see. If we play this, that's gonna take forever. You guys are gonna see mostly sunny skies for Wednesday. Sunny skies on Thursday. Sunny skies on Friday. And yep, you're gonna be sunshine. Gonna be seeing quite a bit of sunny skies over the next few days. How are the Phillies doing? They tied it up. Concordia, Kansas. Concordia, Kansas. You guys are still under a severe thunderstorm watch until midnight tonight. Calgary, Canada, and then Kalamazoo, Michigan. Kalamazoo, Michigan, your main severe weather day is going to be on Thursday. Calgary, maybe just a few isolated rain showers tonight. No weather alerts for you guys. Oh yes, that's right. Waco, Texas for the week. Waco, Texas for the week. You're going to be seeing highs in the 90s. Heat indices are going to be in the low 100s. Your biggest heat days are going to be Friday, Saturday, and Sunday when you're at a level 3 out of 4 for the extreme heat risk. Otherwise, level 2 out of 4 for the rest of the week. Dew points are going to be in 70, so it's going to be hot and humid. You're going to be dry until Sunday and Monday. Buffalo, New York for tonight. Buffalo, New York for tonight. You guys could see an isolated shower thunderstorm, but we should be mostly dry. Plainfield, Indiana. Plainfield, Indiana. We are under a severe thunderstorm warning for another 23 more minutes for 60-mile-per-hour winds. Manitoba, Canada. We still have tornado watch for southern Manitoba. We have a new tornado warning for Rossburn. That storm looks like it's going to be near to the north of Sandy Lake. Tornado warning for Rossburn, Shoal Lake, and Sandy Lake. I think the area of rotation that they're watching for is going to be this one right here near the Riding Mountain National Park. How's Tyndall, South Dakota looking like? Tyndall, South Dakota, you guys are under an enhanced risk of severe weather, level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. And heat advisory is in effect until 9 p.m. this evening for heat index values up to 105 degrees. Rock Lake, North Dakota. Excuse me. Rock Lake, North Dakota. Oh, yeah, had a yawn there. Not sure why. Not sure why it's showing up. It might be one word. Yes, it is. It's one word. Rock Lake, North Dakota. You guys are under an enhanced risk of severe weather. Level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Devil's Lake, North Dakota. Devil's Lake, North Dakota. You guys are also under the enhanced risk of severe weather, level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. How's Manhattan, Illinois? Let's see. Manhattan, Illinois. You guys are under the marginal risk of a 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Same thing for Rochester, Minnesota. St. Joseph, Missouri. You guys are under the marginal risk of severe weather as well, level 1 out of 5. Oskaloosa, Iowa. You guys are also under the marginal risk of severe weather, level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Otter Tail Lake, Minnesota. Otter Tail. Otter Tail, County, Minnesota. near Fergus Falls. You guys are under the enhanced risk of severe weather, level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Kansas City, you guys are not under a threat of severe weather. Just a heat advisory continues until 10 p.m. this evening for heat indices up to 107 degrees. Cooks Creek, Manitoba. Cooks Creek, Manitoba. You guys are under a tornado warning. Although the storm has passed you, so you don't need to worry about this storm right now, but tornado watch continues through the rest of this evening. Fargo, North Dakota, you guys are under the enhanced risk of severe weather, level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Minot, North Dakota, you guys are still under a tornado watch until midnight tonight. Anoka, Minnesota. Anoka, Minnesota, you guys are under this slight risk of severe weather, that is a level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Manitowoc, Wisconsin. Manitowoc, Wisconsin, you guys are not under a threat of severe weather, but we do have a dense fog advisory along the coast, so I might see some foggy conditions tonight and tomorrow morning. Gothenburg, Nebraska. Gothenburg, Nebraska, you guys are under a tornado watch until midnight tonight. Fargo, North Dakota, and Erie, Pennsylvania, we should be mostly dry for the rest of tonight. Can't move out an isolated rain shower. Fargo, North Dakota, we are under an enhanced risk of severe weather. That's a level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. What Apple website is this? Radar Omega. Hastings, Nebraska. Hastings, you guys are still under a damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning for 70-mile-per-hour winds. The storms are almost on top of you. Little River, Kansas. Little River, Kansas. Gotta keep an eye on the storms off to your west. They are moving in your direction. Sayre, Pennsylvania. Sayre, Pennsylvania. We should be mostly dry for tonight. Maybe an isolated rain shower or rumble of thunder. Mankato, Minnesota. Mankato, Minnesota, you guys are under the slight risk of severe weather, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Stuttgart, Arkansas. Stuttgart, Arkansas, you guys are going to be dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts for you guys. Oak Bluff, Manitoba, yep. Oak Bluff, Manitoba, you guys are still under a tornado watch for the rest of this evening. Got a few storms here north that are moving away from you, it looks like. Kearney, Nebraska. Kearney, Nebraska. You guys, the severe storms have passed you, but tornado watch continues until midnight tonight. Indianapolis, Indiana. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning, for another 17 more minutes for 60-mile-per-hour winds. Hillsboro, North Dakota. Hillsboro, North Dakota, you guys are under the enhanced risk of severe weather, level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Jonesboro, Arkansas. Jonesboro, you guys are not under a severe weather threat, but heat advisory has been canceled. Excelsior Springs, Missouri, yep. Excelsior Springs, Missouri. No severe weather threat for you guys. Heat advisory continues until 10 p.m. this evening for heat index values up to 107 degrees. Crawfordsville, Indiana. Crawfordsville, Indiana. You guys, looks like the storms have, yeah, the storms have passed you. I think you should be done with your storms for tonight. Haha, very funny, Joker. Williston, North Dakota. Williston, North Dakota, you've been taken out of the tornado watch. You guys are done with the severe weather threat for tonight. Lamberton, Minnesota.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kansas.
Lamberton, Minnesota, slight risk, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. New severe thunderstorm warning for Kansas. It's this one to the east of Dodge City. Looks like we had a 59-mile-per-hour wind gust at the Dodge City airport. And this storm is moving into Spearville. Severe thunderstorm warning for you guys for 60-mile-per-hour winds for Spearville, for Bellefonte, Windhurst, Bloom, and Offrey, Kinsley, Buckling, Lewis, and Sanford, and Kansas. Severe thunderstorm warning goes until 8:45 p.m. Central Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds. Bismarck, North Dakota. Bismarck, North Dakota. That is still up here. There we go. Your severe thunderstorm warning has been canceled. You're just seeing some light thunderstorms over you right now. Kearney, Nebraska. Your severe thunderstorm warning has been canceled. Tornado watch continues until midnight tonight, though. Belcourt, North Dakota. Belcourt, North Dakota. You guys are still under a tornado watch until midnight tonight. Muskegon, Michigan. You guys can see an isolated shower or thunderstorm, but I think it should be mostly dry for tonight. We do have a dense fog advisory along the coast, though, so might see some foggy conditions over the lake, tonight into the morning. Terre Haute, Indiana. The storms have passed you in Terre Haute. I think you're going to be done with the storms for tonight. Coeur d'Alene, Idaho. You guys, maybe an isolated rain shower, but you should be dry for the rest of tonight. North Branch, Minnesota. North Branch, Minnesota. You guys are under the marginal risk of severe weather, level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Hillsborough, North Dakota. You guys are under the enhanced risk of severe weather, level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Kettering, Ohio. Kettering, Ohio. You guys might see a few showers and thunderstorms possible tonight with the stuff in central Indiana. Just keep an eye on it. Ipswich, South Dakota. Ipswich, South Dakota. Tornado watch continues until midnight tonight. Bismarck, North Dakota. Bismarck, North Dakota. Your severe thunderstorm warning has been canceled. You're just seeing some light thunderstorm over you right now. Mobile, Alabama, new warning.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for South Dakota.
I think Mobile, you should be mostly dry for tonight. New severe thunderstorm warning for South Dakota. Is it that one? No, it's this one up here, I think. Yes, it is. Severe thunderstorm warning, for McLaughlin and Mahato, in South Dakota. Severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail until 8:45 p.m. Central Time, 7:45 p.m. Mountain Time. Do Clarion, Pennsylvania. All right. Clarion, Pennsylvania. Near Pittsburgh, we should be mostly dry for the rest of tonight. Maybe an isolated shower or thunderstorm. Lanesville, Indiana. Lanesville, Indiana. We are under a slight risk of severe weather, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Flood watch continues until tomorrow morning as well. Looks like most of the storms are going to miss it to the north, though. I cooked early morning in southern Minnesota. It's too early to say. If this forms a two-line, then maybe. Otherwise, no. Roseville, California. Yep. Roseville, California. No weather alerts for you guys. You should be dry for the rest of tonight as well. Columbus, Ohio, and then Columbus, Nebraska. Columbus, Ohio. We should be mostly dry for the rest of tonight. Maybe an isolated shower or thunderstorm. Columbus, Nebraska. You guys are under the enhanced risk of severe weather, level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Same thing for Fargo, North Dakota. Enhanced risk, level 3 out of 5. Will Columbia County, Wisconsin get hit with storms? Let's see. Columbia County, Wisconsin. Probably not tonight, but tomorrow, yes, probably tomorrow. Grand Island, Nebraska. Grand Island, Nebraska, you guys are still under a damage threat, considerable severe thunderstorm warning, 470-mile-per-hour winds for another 11 more minutes. Lebanon, Virginia. Thanks, Carly. Lebanon, Virginia. You guys, should be just a few, light to moderate rain showers. Nothing severe that we need to worry about, though. Brookville, Kansas. Brookville, Kansas. You guys are still under a severe thunderstorm watch until midnight tonight. Keep an eye on the storms near Great Bend. Devil's Lake, North Dakota. And then I'll check, Topeka, Kansas. Devil's Lake, North Dakota, you guys are under an enhanced risk of severe weather, level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Topeka, though, is only under a marginal risk, level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. There is a flood warning, though, for, the Shenandoah, Creek at Topeka. If you're near there, you might see some minor flooding. Beloit, Wisconsin on Wednesday and Thursday, yep. Beloit, Wisconsin for Wednesday. You guys are under an enhanced risk of severe weather both days. I'm level 3 out of 5. Grand Island, Nebraska. You guys are still under your damage threat, considerable severe thunderstorm warning for 70-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail for another 9 more minutes. The storm looks like the worst of the storm's going to be to your south, but you saw some strong winds already to your west. It's a chance of a tornado in Brookville, Kansas. Brookville, Kansas. The chance for tornado for you guys, very, very, very small. Actually, 0. You guys are not under a tornado threat. Tallahassee, Florida. You guys, should be dry for the rest of tonight. Mankato, Minnesota. Oh, excuse me. Mankato, Minnesota. You guys are under the slight risk of severe weather, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale for tonight. Is it looking like a derecho will happen in Sioux Falls, South Dakota? No, because these storms are not yet into a line. It's not going to last that long to be a derecho. You might see a strong line of storms, but not a derecho, because you need over 200 miles, to be a derecho. I think the official number is 240 from the Weather Service, but definitions vary. Coweta County, Georgia. Coweta County, Georgia, Newman, Georgia, Noonan, Georgia. You guys should be mostly dry for tonight. Maybe an isolated shower or thunderstorm, but nothing severe. Perham, Minnesota. Perham, Minnesota. You guys are under the slight risk of severe weather, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Billings, Montana. You guys, might see an isolated shower or thunderstorm tonight, but you should be mostly dry. Valentine, Nebraska. Valentine, Nebraska, you guys are still under a tornado watch until midnight tonight. Got a few storms to your west and to your south that we gotta keep an eye on. Carroll, Iowa. Carroll, Iowa, you guys are under the slight risk of severe weather, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Kokomo, Indiana. You guys, got some rain showers, maybe a few rumbles of thunder moving through, but the storms are not going to be severe. Bismarck, North Dakota. You guys, your severe thunderstorm warning has been canceled. I think this is it. Once this passes, then you're done with your severe weather threat for tonight. Mooresville, Indiana. Mooresville, Indiana. You guys are under a special weather statement for 55-mile-per-hour winds from a strong thunderstorm. Elkhorn, Nebraska. Elkhorn, Nebraska. You guys are under the slight risk of severe weather, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. McLeod, Oklahoma. McLeod, Oklahoma. You guys are going to be dry for the rest of tonight. No severe weather for you guys. Detroit, Michigan. There's a few strong storms, directly to your north, that are capable of producing winds up to 40 miles an hour. Nothing severe that we need to worry about for tonight, though. Alexandria, Minnesota. Alexandria, Minnesota. You guys are under the slight risk of severe weather, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Duluth, Minnesota. That's up north here. You guys are under a dense fog advisory until 7 a.m. tomorrow for some foggy conditions. Winona, Minnesota. Winona, Minnesota. Just a marginal risk of severe weather, level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale for tonight. Tomorrow, enhanced risk.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Nebraska.
Thursday, just a marginal risk. So, Wednesday is going to be a main severe weather day. New severe thunderstorm warning for Nebraska. Is it this one? No, it's not. It's this one right here. To the northwest of Stapleton. Damage track considerable severe thunderstorm warning for, Big Lemon Flats, Schnick Lake, Sand Beach Lake, Highway 97 crossing the Dismal River, East Cody Lake, and Shimmons Lake. You guys are under a damage track considerable severe thunderstorm warning. That is a tier 2 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale. This goes until 9 p.m. Central Time, 8 p.m. Mountain Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds and golf ball size hail. Lebanon, Indiana. Lebanon, Indiana. You guys, just seeing some rain showers, although that's, starting to pass here. Once this passes you, then you should be done with the showers and storms for tonight. Youngstown, Ohio. We should be mostly dry for the rest of tonight. Maybe an isolated shower or thunderstorm, but we'll be dry. Norristown, we're going to be dry for the rest of tonight. The rain chances return on Wednesday and Thursday, and Friday. Howard, South Dakota. Howard, South Dakota. You guys are under the enhanced risk of severe weather. That is a level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Avon, Indiana. There it is on the bottom. Avon, Indiana. You guys are still under a severe thunderstorm warning for another 3 more minutes for 60-mile-per-hour winds. The storm is right on top of you right now. There's also a flood advisory for some minor flooding in low-lying and poor drainage areas. Ponding on water in urban and other areas is occurring or imminent.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Indiana.
And that's for midnight tonight. New severe thunderstorm warning for Indiana. That includes Indianapolis. Indianapolis, Indiana. Martinsville, Indiana. Franklin, Indiana. Greenwood, Indiana. You guys are under a new severe thunderstorm warning. That goes until the top of the hour for 60-mile-per-hour winds. That will expire at 10 p.m. Central Time. New Albany, Indiana.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for North Dakota.
Let's check this severe thunderstorm warning first. This severe... Ooh, looks like we had a tornado report. Tornado reported via social media from a storm chaser, near Noonan, North Dakota. New severe thunderstorm warning for North Dakota. I think it's... Yeah, it's this one right here. This is for... Bellbells, Powers Lake, Ligonite, Flaxton, and Koto. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning until 9:15 p.m. Central Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds and ping-pong ball-size hail. New Albany, Indiana. You guys are still under a slight risk of severe weather. These storms should pass to your north, though. I think you guys are done with your severe weather threat for tonight. Okoboji, Iowa. Okoboji, Iowa. You guys are under the slight risk of severe weather, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Glenside, Pennsylvania. Glenside, Pennsylvania. Oh yeah, that is the one by me. I thought that was Glendale. You guys will be dry for the rest of tonight. The rain chances return for the next 3 days, though. Maybe some severe weather, too. Riverside, California. Riverside, California. No severe weather for you guys. We're going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Still dealing with those high risk of rip currents along the beaches, though. Bismarck, North Dakota. Bismarck, North Dakota. Your severe weather threat's pretty much done. Once these storm... Yeah, you're done with the severe weather threat for tonight. Cambridge, Minnesota. Cambridge, Minnesota, you guys are under a marginal risk of severe weather, level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Bond Lake, Ohio. Vaughn Lake, Ohio. You guys are should be mostly dry for the rest of tonight. Maybe, you might see a few rain showers. Yeah, I could see a few showers, maybe rumble thunder too, but nothing severe. Could Sioux Falls, South Dakota see a tornado watch? Probably. You're probably going to come under some watch, whether that's a tornado watch or a severe thunderstorm watch, we'll see. Columbus, Wisconsin. Columbus, Wisconsin, you guys are under a marginal risk of severe weather, level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Lawton, Oklahoma. Lawton, Oklahoma, you guys are under a... Actually, no, you're not. You're fine. You're going to be dry for the rest of tonight. I'm so used to saying that. You're fine. Bemidji, Minnesota. You guys are under a slight risk, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Sherman, Illinois. Sherman, Illinois, you guys are under a marginal risk, level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Edinburgh, Illinois. Edinburgh, Illinois, marginal risk of severe weather for you guys as well, level 1 out of 5. Upham, North Dakota. Upham, North Dakota, the severe storms have passed you. Tornado watch though still continues until midnight tonight. Atlanta, Missouri. Atlanta, Missouri, you guys are under a marginal risk of a 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Grand Island, Nebraska. Grand Island, Nebraska, your severe thunderstorm warning has expired. Yeah, the worst of the storm's going to be to your south. You're just dealing with some rain showers, maybe some rumbles of thunder as well. New warnings up in Canada. Yeah, we have a few severe thunderstorm warnings in southeast Saskatchewan, southeast Saskatchewan, southwest Manitoba. Palmer, Ohio. Palmer, Ohio, you guys can see a few showers and thunderstorms tonight. We got a few storms up here to the west of Sandusky that are moving in your direction. Avon, Indiana. Avon, Indiana. You guys, you're just seeing some light, some moderate to heavy rain showers. The worst of the storm's going to be to your east. O'Block, Illinois. Not sure what it is unless I spelled that wrong. Bismarck, North Dakota. Your severe weather threat has ended in Bismarck, North Dakota. You guys are going to be good for the rest of tonight. Eau Claire, Wisconsin. You guys are under a marginal risk, level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Beaufort, South Carolina. BEA. Beaufort, South Carolina. Maybe an isolated shower or thunderstorm, but we should be dry for the rest of tonight. Warsaw, Indiana. Warsaw, Indiana. Just a few, maybe we got a few showers to our south, maybe a weak thunderstorm, but no severe weather for you guys to worry about tonight. Heat advisory, though, is in effect from noon to 8 o'clock tomorrow evening, for heat indices up to 103 degrees. Is Ohio good on Wednesday? They're just under the marginal risk, level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. New warning.
There is one new tornado warning for Indiana.
New tornado warning for Indiana. That's going to be south of Indianapolis. That's between Martinsville and Franklin. This is for Bargersville and Morgantown. New tornado warning for you guys for another 12 more minutes until 9:30 p.m. Eastern Time. Only radar indicated, so no confirmation of a tornado on the ground. But the area of rotation is going to pass to the north of Chetwood. Chetwood, you guys are going to be to the south of where the possible tornado is going to be. It's going to pass straight towards Providence. Providence, Indiana, you are in the path from this possible tornado. Bargersville and Hopewell as well. Fishers, Indiana, are going to be bad. Let's see. Fishers, Indiana. No. The worst of the storm is going to be to your south. You could see a strong storm, but it shouldn't be severe. Salina, Kansas. I believe, yes, Salina is under a severe thunderstorm watch until midnight tonight. Keep an eye on that storm near Great Bend. Kansas City, Kansas, no severe weather threat for you guys, and your heat advisories have expired. Atlanta, Georgia, just a few strong storms up to your north. You could see some showers and thunderstorms tonight, but nothing severe that we need to worry about. Eatonville, Washington. Eatonville, Washington. You guys, should be dry for the rest of tonight. Still dealing with those small craft advisories along for the waters near Seattle, so be careful if you're taking small boats out there. Republic, Missouri. Republic, Missouri. You should be dry for the rest of tonight. No severe weather threat for you guys. Watsonville, California. Watsonville, California. Just dealing with those small craft advisories along the coast, so be careful if you're taking small boats out there. And then we have a heat advisory from noon to 11 p.m. on Thursday for areas to your north and east. For temperatures between 90 and 103 degrees for the interior valleys and higher elevations, and then 85 to 96 degrees for the bay shoreline. Brookings, South Dakota. Brookings, South Dakota. You guys are under an enhanced risk of severe weather, level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Everything so far is off to your west, and it's not really that impressive right now. Shelby Township, Michigan. Shelby Township, Michigan. You guys, the storms have passed you. Yeah, you should be mostly dry for the rest of tonight. Heat advisories in effect from noon to 8 o'clock tomorrow evening, for heat indices up to 100 degrees. Erie, Pennsylvania, could see an isolated shower or thunderstorm tonight, but nothing severe that we need to worry about. Macon, Georgia. Macon, we should be mostly dry for the rest of tonight. Maybe an isolated shower or thunderstorm. Shakopee, Minnesota. Shakopee, Minnesota. You guys are under the slight risk of severe weather for tonight. Level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. How bad is Devil's Lake gonna be? Crazy thunder right now. Let's see. Do you mean Devil's Lake, North Dakota? Because there's no storms near Devil's Lake. We'll have to wait and see. Got a few storms up to your west that we gotta keep an eye on, but they're not that impressive. Grand Island, Nebraska. The storms have passed you. You're just dealing with some moderate to heavy rain showers, maybe a few rumbles of thunder, but the worst of the storm's going to be to your south in this storm. It's not really that impressive anymore. Galena, Illinois. Galena, Illinois. You guys, are under the marginal risk, level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. I think you should be dry, though, for the, yeah, no severe weather threat for you guys. You're going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Dubuque, Iowa for tomorrow. Let's see, that is up here. For tomorrow, you guys are under the enhanced risk of severe weather. Level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. You guys are on the bullseye. 17 Country Ridge Trail, Missouri.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Nebraska.
I think Missouri's going to be fine for tonight. New severe thunderstorm warning for Nebraska. Might be this one here near Broken Bow. Yes it is. Severe thunderstorm warning for Sargent, Ainsley, Mason City, Cornstalk, Weiser, Waterville, and Big Oak Canyon, Arcadia, Diverson Dams, State Wildlife Management Area, Gavin Sidon, Divine Hill, and Westcott. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning until 9:15 p.m. Central Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. Missoula, Montana, you guys are way too far west to see any severe weather. Maybe just an isolated shower or thunderstorm tonight, though. Coral Springs, Florida. Coral Springs, Florida. We should be dry. Yeah, we'll be dry for the rest of tonight. Yeah, we should be dry. Harrisburg, South Dakota. Harrisburg, South Dakota, you guys are under an enhanced risk of severe weather, level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Is Martinville, Indiana, okay? Let's see. Martinsville, Indiana. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. The storms are just about moving out of your area, but you can still see some moderate to heavy rainfall on the backside. The tornado warning is going to be to your east, and that's about to expire in 5 minutes. Williamstown, Vermont for tomorrow and tonight. Yes. Williamstown, Vermont. We should be dry for the rest of tonight. You could see a few rain showers tomorrow. Maybe a rumble of thunder or two, but no severe weather for you guys. That's going to be to your south and west. Denmark, Wisconsin. Denmark, Wisconsin. We are under, we have no severe weather threat for tonight, but tomorrow we're under the enhanced risk, level 2 out of 5, 3 out of 5. And then the slight risk for Thursday, 3 out of 5. I don't know what day it is today. Thomasboro, Illinois. Thomasboro, Illinois. You guys, for tomorrow, you guys are under an enhanced, slight risk of severe weather, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Hastings, Nebraska. That's Kansas. Hastings. Just a strong storm to your north, and then another strong storm to your south, but these are not severe. The one to your north, we'll see, if the Weather Service continues the severe thunderstorm warning. Doesn't look like they might have. The storm's starting to fall apart a little bit. St. Louis, Missouri for tomorrow. You guys are not under a severe weather threat. You guys are good for tomorrow. Minot, North Dakota. You guys are still under a tornado watch until midnight tonight. Dover, New Hampshire. Dover, New Hampshire. You guys are going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Kokomo, Indiana. That's some much noise. Kokomo, Indiana. Just a few rain showers moving through right now. Maybe some rumbles of thunder, but nothing severe. Grand Forks, North Dakota. You guys are under an enhanced risk of severe weather, level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Greeley, Nebraska. New warning.
There are 2 new warnings affecting Kansas and Nebraska.
You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning in Greeley, Nebraska for quarter-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds for another 18 more minutes. Alright, let's see what those warnings are. I think this is a new one here, south of Dodge City. Yes, that is. New severe thunderstorm warning for Clark State Lake. If you're near Clark State Lake, severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. That goes until 9 p.m. Central Time. And then there was a new warning for Nebraska. I think it's this one near Stapleton. Yes, it is. This is for Stapleton, Dunning, Halsey, Gandy, Linscott, Tarbers Lake, and Shanklin, Nebraska. Severe thunderstorm warning for you guys, for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail until 9:15 p.m. Central Time. On a severity risk,
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Nebraska.
New severe thunderstorm warning for Nebraska. This one... no, it's not that one. They extended the severe thunderstorm warning that is to the north of St. Paul, Nebraska. This is for Cedar Rapids and Primrose, Avalon and St. Edward, Petersburg, Newman Grove, Elgin, and Lindsay, Nebraska. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and half-dollar-size hail until 9:15 p.m. Central Time. On a scale of 1 to 10, how severe Milwaukee, Wisconsin is for tomorrow, I'd say I put you anywhere between a 5 and a 7. Probably closer to a 5. What's the site you use? I use, Radar Omega. Devil's Lake, North Dakota. New warning.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Nebraska.
New severe thunderstorm warning for Nebraska. Let's see where that is. Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. It's just an extension of the warning for Greeley County and Nance County. This is for Greeley. If you're in Greeley, Nebraska, severe thunderstorm warning until 8:45 p.m. Central Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds.
There is one new tornado warning for Indiana.
And quarter-size hail. New tornado warning for Indiana, probably an extension. Yes, this includes Franklin, Indiana. If you're in Franklin, Indiana, you guys are now under a tornado warning. Tornado warning for you guys.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for North Dakota.
For Franklin, Indiana, the tornadic rotation's gonna pass right into your yes, the tornadic rotation's gonna pass right into your area in Franklin. So Franklin, you guys are under a tornado warning there in Franklin, Indiana, for another half an hour until 10 o'clock Eastern Time. New severe thunderstorm warning was set for North Dakota, I think. Yes, this one right here. South of Bismarck. New severe thunderstorm warning here. For mainly rural areas of southwestern Emmons and southwestern Sioux counties. Severe thunderstorm warning there for 60-mile-per-hour winds and ping pong ball size hail. That goes until 9:30 p.m. Dauphin, Manitoba. Dauphin, Manitoba, you guys are under a tornado warning. You guys are under a tornado warning. The tornadic rotation's going to be to your south, though. And that's, it's going to miss you. It's going to be close, but, the possible tornadoes should miss you to your south and then eventually move towards your east there in, Dauphin, Manitoba. Flora, Illinois. Flora, Illinois. You guys... should be dry for the rest of tonight. No more severe weather threat for you guys. Is there a tornado possibility for Indianapolis? No, that's going to be to your south. You're just under a severe thunderstorm warning. The storms have mostly passed you. You'll still see some moderate to heavy rain showers, but the worst of the storms have passed you in Indianapolis, so you're fine. Robbinsdale, Minnesota. Robbinsdale, Minnesota, you guys are under a slight risk of severe weather for tonight, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Morrisville, Indiana. Morrisville, Indiana, you guys are under the storms have passed you. You should be done with your thunderstorms for tonight. Is it possible to get a tornado in Eagan, Minnesota of the night? New warning.
There are 3 new warnings affecting Indiana and North Dakota and South Dakota.
Yep, there's one right here. To the east of Noblesville for Fishers, Indiana. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. Anderson, Fishers, Noblesville, Lawrence, Greenfield, McCordsville, Pendleton, Fortville, Ingalls, Lapel, Edgewood, Markville, and Geist Reservoir. Severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts there. That goes until 10:15 p.m. Eastern Time. Let's see, where were the other warnings for? South Dakota, for one for each Dakota. New severe thunderstorm warning for South Dakota. That's going to be to the west of Pure, South Dakota. Severe thunderstorm warning for Chantier Creek Recreation Area. For quarter-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. That goes until 9:15 p.m. Central Time. And then we had a new severe thunderstorm warning up here in North Dakota. Let's see. Is it this one? Yes, it is this one here for Rawa, Dunsite, Rolette, St. John, Belcourt, and International Peace. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. Damage threat, considerable severe thunderstorm warning. This is a tier 2 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale, for 70-mile-per-hour winds until 9:30 p.m. Central Time. How bad are the thunderstorms in Northwest Ohio? Not that bad. The only issue is that they just might lead to some flooding, some minor flooding, but, they're not severe. Nothing much to worry about there. Mishawka, Indiana. Actually, Eagan, Minnesota. You guys are under the slight risk of severe weather for tonight, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Nebraska.
Mishawka, Indiana. Let's check the severe thunderstorm warning first, and then we'll check on Mishawka, Indiana. I think it's this one. No, it's not. Not that one. Which one is it? And that one right there, that looks like it is this one for Broken Bow. Yes it is. New severe thunderstorm warning for Broken Bow, Myrna, Berwyn, Victoria Springs State Recreation Area. Severe thunderstorm warning until 9 p.m. Central Time for quarter-size hail, not ping-pong ball-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. And then Mishawaka, Indiana. You guys are too far north. You should be mostly dry for the rest of tonight. Will Illinois get hit today? No, not today. Tomorrow and Thursday, though, you guys will get hit then. What app are you using? Radar Omega. KCMO. I was at the Kansas City, Missouri for Wednesday, Thursday. You guys are under a slight risk of severe weather for both days. The main severe weather threat's going to be to your north and east. Indianapolis, Indiana. Just some rain showers moving through Indianapolis, but the worst of the storm has passed you in Indianapolis. Bismarck, North Dakota. Wrong button. Bismarck, North Dakota, the storms have passed you. You are done with your severe weather threat for tonight in Bismarck. Kearney, Nebraska. Kearney, Nebraska. You guys, I think your severe weather threat is just about over. Tornado watch is still in effect until midnight. We'll see if the weather service cancels it, though. Barnesville, Alabama. New warning.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Nebraska.
Barnesville, Alabama, you should be mostly dry for the rest of tonight. Is that a new warning for Nebraska? That one right there. It's this one right here. The severe, just for Fort Hartsuff State Park. If you're near Fort Hartsuff State Park, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for quarter-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds until 9 p.m. Central Time. Coombe, North Dakota. Coombe, North Dakota. Keep an eye on this line of storms. You guys are still under a tornado watch until midnight tonight. Surrey, British Columbia. Surrey, British Columbia. You guys should be mostly dry, maybe an isolated rain shower, but we should be dry for the most part. Prattville, Alabama. Prattville, Alabama. You guys should mostly be dry for the rest of tonight as well. Bayard, Iowa. Bayard, Iowa. You guys are under a slight risk of severe weather, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. St. Joseph, Missouri. No severe weather threat for you guys. I think we will end up being mostly dry, maybe a rain shower, but no severe weather. Fairmont, Nebraska. Fairmont, Nebraska. We got a strong storm that is going to pass to your north that is not severe. Got some more storms up to your west near Hastings that we got to keep an eye on. Greenwood, Indiana. Greenwood, Indiana, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds for another 22 more minutes. Detroit, Michigan. Detroit, Michigan. The storms have mostly passed Detroit. I think it should be mostly dry for the rest of tonight. Can't rule out an isolated rain shower, though. Dodge City, Kansas. Dodge City, I think you're done with the severe weather threat for tonight. The storms have passed you. Topeka, Kansas. You guys are not under a threat of severe weather. You guys are good for the rest of tonight. Colorado Springs, Colorado. You guys are good. Just dealing with some wildfire concerns on Wednesday for some areas around you. Aurora, Illinois. Aurora, Illinois. You guys should be mostly dry for the rest of tonight. Eaton Rapids, Michigan. Eaton Rapids, Michigan. You guys, I think, should be mostly dry for the rest of tonight as well. New warning.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Michigan.
New severe thunderstorm, that is in the far northwest. That's to the That is for Sandusky, Michigan. This is for Ports, Sanilac, Carsonville, and Applegate, and Forester and McGregor. If you're in any of those communities in Michigan, you are under a severe thunderstorm warning until 10:30 p.m. for 60-mile-per-hour winds. Bloomington, Indiana. Bloomington, Indiana, you guys are under a special weather statement for a strong storm that can produce winds up to 50 miles an hour. Gusty, no, not that one. Gusty winds can knock down tree limbs and blow around unsecured objects. So yeah, watch out for some trash cans, flying down streets. St. John, North Dakota. St. John, North Dakota, you guys are under a damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning. The storm is almost on top of you. This storm is capable of producing winds up to 70 miles an hour. Roseville, Michigan. Roseville, Michigan. You guys should be dry for the rest of tonight. The storms have moved past you. Franklin, Indiana, rotation detected. Yes, you guys are under a tornado warning for Franklin, Indiana. The tornadic rotation is right on top of Franklin. No confirmation of a tornado on the ground, but it's going to be right over Franklin, moving straight towards Ermeyville and Needham. If you're in Ermeyville or Needham or Boxtown, you guys need to take shelter. Hopewell, Providence, you guys are good. The possible tornado has passed you. Regina, Saskatchewan, are you guys going to get storms? Let's see. Potentially, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch. We have a severe thunderstorm warning off to your east, but severe thunderstorm watch continues for another 6 more hours unless it's canceled.
There is one new special marine warning.
Concordia, Kansas. Concordia, Kansas, you guys are under a special weather statement. Got a strong storm moving through that are bringing 50-mile-per-hour winds and penny-sized hail. Gusty winds could knock down small tree limbs and blow around unsecured objects. Minor hail damage to outdoor objects and vegetation is possible. White Wind, Indiana. White Wind, Indiana. You guys, the tornado warning to your south. You guys are just under a severe thunderstorm warning for another 18 more minutes for 60-mile-per-hour winds. The storm is right on top of you right now. And look for Williston. Williston, North Dakota. Yes, your tornado watch has been canceled. You guys are done in Williston, North Dakota. Anything to look at in Grand Forks, North Dakota? Yeah, we got a line of line of storm cells moving in your direction. It's not that impressive right now, but you guys are under an enhanced risk of severe weather. That is a level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. And you need to go about, Duffield, Virginia. Duffield, Virginia. I could see an isolated shower or thunderstorm, but we should be dry for the most part. Waconia, Minnesota. Waconia, Minnesota. We are under the slight risk of severe weather for tonight. Level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Also still dealing with some air quality issues. Dodge City, Kansas. You guys are done with your severe weather threat for tonight in Dodge City. The storms have passed you. Columbus, Nebraska. New warning.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Nebraska.
New warning for Nebraska. Which one is that? There are so many severe thunderstorm warnings. That one right there. Why do I have the, Oh, why did I have the run command up? New severe thunderstorm warning. This one right here for, Thedford. If you're in Thedford, Nebraska, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and half-dollar size hail for Thedford and Highway 83 crossing the Dismal River, Norway, and Shimmons Lake. Severe thunderstorm warning until 9:30 p.m. Central Time, 8:30 p.m. Mountain Time. Dothan, Alabama. Do you think we'll see any tornadoes from North Dakota? We already saw one tornado there in North Dakota. I'll show you in a second. Dothan, Alabama, I think it should be mostly dry for tonight. There was one tornado here to near Noonan, North Dakota. That's the only tornado we had so far today. Pipestone, Minnesota. Actually, no, Columbus, Nebraska, and then Pipestone, Minnesota. Columbus, Nebraska, you guys are still under a tornado watch. We got a few storms off to your west that we got to keep an eye on. Tornado watch for you guys goes until 3 a.m. Central Time. Looks like they extended the tornado watch. Sioux Falls is now under a tornado watch as well. Franklin, Indiana. Franklin, Indiana. Let's see. You guys are in the clear from the possible tornado. The possible tornado is going to be about 3 to 4 miles to your east. It's going to be right near Ermeyville. If you're in Ermeyville or Needham, take your tornado precautions. The tornadic rotation is going to be right on top of you, moving towards Bogstown. The tornado warning expires in 15 minutes. New updates right near Ermeyville. It's looking a little bit weaker on radar, but we still need to take shelter because there is a tornado warning. Lima, Ohio, gonna get that storm in Indiana. But yeah, possibly. It shouldn't be as strong though. Bismarck, North Dakota. You guys are done with your severe weather threat. The line has passed your eastern Bismarck. Port Huron, Michigan. Port Huron, Michigan. You guys are not under no severe weather threat for you guys. The storms have moved past. Lawrence, Kansas. Lawrence, Kansas, no severe weather threat for you guys either. Platteville, Wisconsin. Platteville, Wisconsin. You guys are not under a severe weather threat for tonight as well. Sloan, Iowa. Sloan, Iowa. You guys are under a tornado watch until 3 a.m. Central Time. East Providence, Rhode Island. Providence, Rhode Island. You should be dry for the rest of tonight. Fargo, North Dakota. Fargo, North Dakota, you guys are under an enhanced risk of severe weather, level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Rapid City, South Dakota. Rapid City, you guys are too far to the west. You guys are good for the rest of tonight. Delta, Ohio for Friday. Delta, Ohio, I believe there is a threat of severe weather. Yes, no, that's going to be farther towards the east. No severe weather threat for you as of right now on Friday. We'll have to wait and see. Cincinnati, Ohio for tonight. I could see a few rain showers with these storms moving through, Indiana right now. You guys are under a marginal risk level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Bismarck, North Dakota. You guys are done with your severe weather threat. The storms are off towards your east. Green Bay, Wisconsin for tomorrow. Green Bay, Wisconsin, you guys are under the enhanced risk of severe weather, level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Tipton, Indiana. Tipton, Indiana. You guys are too far north. Just seeing, the rain is, starting to move out of Tipton. The severe storms are to your south. Omaha, Nebraska for tonight. You guys are just outside the tornado watch. Gotta keep an eye on the storms off to your west, though. You guys are under a slight risk level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Any tornadoes? There was one tornado here in, Needham, Noonan, South Dakota. That was the only tornado that we had so far. That's North Dakota. Sorry, not South Dakota. There is also a tornado warning here, to the east of Estevan in, Canada. Pipestone, Minnesota. Pipestone, Minnesota. You guys are under a tornado watch. Tornado watch goes until 3 a.m. Central Time. Louisville, Kentucky. Louisville, Kentucky, you are too far south. No, you're done with your severe weather. Your flood watch continues so until tomorrow morning. Trafalgar, Indiana. Let's see. Trafalgar, Indiana. No, you're not in the clear. Give me about another 11 more minutes, then you'll be in the clear from the severe threat. But you may still see quite a bit of rainfall. Princeton, Kentucky. Princeton, Kentucky. You guys, should be dry for the rest of tonight. Your severe weather threat has ended. Albuquerque, could see an isolated shower thunderstorm, but I'm not seeing any showing up on the radar, so I think we're going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Grand Island, Nebraska, just a strong storm off to the east. Your severe weather threat may have ended, but your tornado watch continues until midnight. We'll see what the weather service is. Yeah, I think you're done. You're done in Grand Island. Grayson County, I think that's New York. Or Kentucky. Grayson County, Kentucky. Near Litchfield. You guys, should be dry for the rest of tonight. Do you have Catalonia? Spain, yes. Which part of Spain is that? Katalyn, Catalonia, Spain. That is, in northeast Spain. That's Catalonia. Catalonia, Spain for this weekend. It should be the English page. Yep, no warnings for the next, I got maybe a few warnings. But let's see, for the weather for this weekend. For Catalonia, Spain, that's up in here. For the F1 race. For Saturday, gonna be mostly sunny. Same thing on Sunday. It's gonna be good conditions for the race. No issues from the weather. How are my Phillies doing? Oh, we lost today. Come on. That's alright. Not gonna win tomorrow. At least we won last night. Now finish the series. Brandon, Manitoba again. Yep. Brandon, Manitoba. The storms are around you. We got, some more, maybe some, weak storms around you, but the severe storms are to your north and to your south. But tornado watch is still in effect for the rest of tonight. Berwick, Maine. Berwick, Maine. You guys, should be dry for the rest of tonight. Midland, Michigan. Midland, Michigan. You guys, should be dry for the rest of tonight as well. Watertown, South Dakota. I believe that's down here. Where is that? No, that's farther north. You guys are still under the enhanced risk of severe weather, level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Can you check on Minnesota? Can you check, Minnesota? It's really for the southwestern part of Minnesota that's under the threat right now, and, the far, western parts of Minnesota. Pipestone, Minnesota? Pipestone, Minnesota, you guys are under a tornado watch. Your tornado watch goes until, 3 a.m. Central Time. Chicago, Illinois, you guys should be dry for the rest of tonight. No severe weather threat for you guys. Do have a small craft advisory out on the lake to your east, so be careful if you're taking any small vessels out there. Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, we'll be dry for the rest of tonight. Could see some more rain though for the next few days. Beech Grove, Indiana. Beech Grove, Indiana, you guys are still under a severe thunderstorm warning for another 7 more minutes. You guys are good. The storm has passed you. You're just dealing with some moderate to heavy rain showers. Walhalla, North Dakota. Yep. Walhalla, North Dakota. You guys are under a enhanced risk of severe weather, level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Got a few severe storms up to your north in Manitoba, though. Westmoreland, Tennessee. Yeah, I gotcha. I saw it. It's right there. Westmoreland, Tennessee. You're done with your severe weather threat. I think you should be dry for the rest of tonight as well. Sioux City. New warning.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for North Dakota.
New severe thunderstorm warning for North Dakota. That's to the east of Bismarck. That is going to be for Steele and Medina. Let's see, any other communities? Steele, Medina, Tappan, Tuttle, Pettibone, Dawson, and Woodworth. Robinson, Lake Isabel, Driscoll, Sykeston, Crystal Springs, Lake Williams, Chase Lake, Horsehead Lake, and Arena. If you're in any of those communities, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds until 10 p.m. Central Times. Do you play Star Wars Battlefront? It's been a while, but yes, I used to play it on my PlayStation. I might have to get it on my computer though. Fargo, North Dakota. The storms are still over 150 miles away to your west, so you got a few hours yet till they move through. Hopefully they're not as severe, but you guys are still under an enhanced risk of severe weather, level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Do you play Rainbow Six Siege? No, I don't. Thought about it, but then I know the anti-cheat is so invasive, blah blah blah, cheaters, and I just didn't want to open that can of worms and deal with that. Galesburg, Illinois. Plus it's expensive. Actually, no, it's not. It's actually a decent price. Galesburg, Illinois. We should be dry for the rest of tonight. Does Sanborn, Iowa have any new storms coming for them? Let's see. Sanborn, Iowa, yes. You got a few storms up in, South Dakota that we gotta keep an eye on. You guys are under a tornado watch. Tornado watch goes until, 3 a.m. Central Time. Do you play Twisted? I played it once about a week or two ago, and then I haven't had time to get back onto it. Should you worry about a tornado in Fargo? Not yet.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Nebraska.
But just be prepared, but just have that in the back of your mind just in case. Where was that for? I missed what he said. That's Nebraska. The new severe thunderstorm warning for Nebraska. It's this warning right here. I know it's a little hard to see. But new severe thunderstorm warning for, Burwell, Taylor, Sargent, Cornstalk, and Calmus Reservoir Estate. Recreation area, Lillian, Fox Bayou, Walworth, Virginia Smith Dam, Kent Davison Dam, Smith Wildlife Management Area, Carson Lake, Sunfish Lake, Homestead Knolls Campground, Nuda Shore Campground, Gables, Round Valley, Hannon Bayou Campground, Buffalo Flats, Westcott, and Horseshoe Bend Lake. If you are in any of those communities, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and half-dollar size hail until 10 p.m. Central Time. You should live stream playing Twisted. I might do that someday. The next game we're playing, though, is Sonic Adventures 2. Storm Lake, Iowa. Storm Lake, Iowa, you guys are under a tornado watch until 3 a.m. Central Time. Okoboji, Iowa. Okoboji, Iowa, you guys are also under that tornado watch until 3 a.m. Central Time. Des Moines, you are not under that tornado watch, though. You're too far to the south and east. In fact, you have no risk of severe weather in Des Moines. Oshkosh, Wisconsin. Oshkosh, Wisconsin. When are you playing Sonic? Whenever the weather, dies down a bit. Hopefully this weekend. We got severe weather though for the next few days, so I'll probably be busy covering that. Oshkosh, Wisconsin, no severe weather threat for tonight.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for South Dakota.
New severe thunderstorm warning for South Dakota. Is it this one for Pierre, South Dakota? Yes it is.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Nebraska.
And then we'll check out that one for Nebraska. That is this one right there. If you are near Pierre, like Sharpie or Fort Pierre, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail until 9:45 p.m. Central Time. New severe thunderstorm warning for Nebraska. That's gonna be that clip in that far southeast corner of that warning, right here. For Elira. New severe thunderstorm warning for another 16 more minutes for you guys for, let's see, for Elira and for Hartsuff State Park. Or for Hartsuff State Park. Severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and half dollar size hail until 9:15 p.m. Central Time. Yeah, no, I've been too busy covering the severe weather over the past few days. I haven't had time to play Sonic. Hopefully this weekend, if the weather dies down, then we can play Sonic. Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, we should be mostly dry for the rest of tonight. Can't rule out isolated shower thunderstorm, though. Sioux City, Nebraska, you guys are under a tornado watch until 3 a.m. Central Time. Marshall, Minnesota. Marshall, Minnesota, you guys are also under a tornado watch until 3 a.m. Central Time. Missoula, Montana. Missoula, Montana. You guys might just see an isolated shower thunderstorm, but nothing severe for you guys. Abilene, Kansas. Is there any bad weather? That's east. You guys are right there. You guys are under a slight risk of severe weather, but the storms in Kansas have pretty much died. They're not severe anymore, so I think you should be fine for the rest of tonight. Lyons, Nebraska. Lyons, Nebraska, you guys are under a tornado watch until 3 a.m. Central Time. Jenison, Michigan on Thursday. Jenison, Michigan on Thursday, you guys are under an enhanced risk of severe weather. That is a level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. What are the winds in Bismarck, North Dakota right now? Bismarck, North Dakota should be pretty calm. The storms have passed you and you're done with your severe weather threat for tonight. Let's see, we can take a look at the new warning.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Nebraska.
New severe thunderstorm warning for Nebraska. Which one is that? That one off to the east. This one right here. New severe thunderstorm warning. That is for York, Stromsburg, Henderson, Osceola, Shelby, Polk, Bradshaw, Waco, Benedict, Grensham, and Thayer. Severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts until 9:45 p.m. Central Time. Hall, Georgia. Not sure where that is. When do you think about Twister and the sequel and thoughts on Weed Timmer? Well, Twisters was, oh, you mean the original movie? The original movie was still better. That's the better one in my opinion. The second one was good too. And actually, the Tornado Wrangler was based on Weed Timmer too. If you remember the scene where they shoot rockets in the tornado, Weed Timmer does the same thing. So yeah, the Tornado Wrangler was inspired by Weed Timmer. How bad do you think the storms tomorrow in Wisconsin are going to be? What are your predictions? It's probably going to be the same thing as what we're seeing tonight for the Dakotas. It depends on whether they're going to be linear or supercellular. If they're supercellular, then it could be all hazards, mainly hail and tornadoes. If they're going to be a line of storms, then it's just going to be damaging winds. Is there a tornado watch for Greensburg, Indiana? Nope, there are no watches for Greensburg, Indiana. And there are no tornado warnings for Greensburg or for Indiana. No severe thunderstorm warnings for Indiana anymore either. Indianapolis, you're just going to get some rain, just some light to moderate rain showers. You guys are under a flood advisory until 12:30 a.m. Eastern Time for some minor flooding in low-lying and poor drainage areas. Devils Lake, North Dakota. New warning.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for North Dakota.
New severe thunderstorm warning for North Dakota. That's this one right here. To the east of McCluskey for Goodrich and Bowdoin. And Fessenden and Harvey, if you're in any of those communities. Severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds that will go until 10 p.m. Central Time. Devil's Lake, North Dakota, you guys are still under an enhanced risk of severe weather. You're probably going to come under a tornado or severe thunderstorm watch here pretty soon, though. McHenry, Illinois. McHenry, Illinois. You guys should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. Been saying when we're going to be dry for the rest of tonight. We'll see the rain chances return on Wednesday. Sioux City, Iowa. I know what that is. Sioux City, Iowa, you guys are under a tornado watch until 3 a.m. Central Time. Rockmart, Georgia. Rockmart, Georgia. Got a flash flood warning off to your west. Just seeing some rain showers. Nothing severe that we need to worry about, though. Grand Rapids, Minnesota. Grand Rapids, Minnesota, you guys are under the slight risk of severe weather, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Kansas City, Missouri. You guys are no severe weather threat for you guys tonight. Can you pronounce your R's? Yeah, I know. That's always been an issue for me ever since I've been young. I gotta remember, gotta roll your tongue back when you say the letter R. Scribner, Nebraska. Scribner, Nebraska. You guys are under a tornado watch until 3 a.m. Central Time. Maysville, Kentucky. Maysville, Kentucky, you guys, I think you'll be dry for the rest of tonight. No severe weather threat. I could see some rain showers with these storms in Indiana, but nothing severe for you guys. Hastings, Nebraska. Hastings. You're done. Your severe weather threat is over in Hastings. Newkirk, Oklahoma. You guys should be dry for the rest of tonight. Could see maybe some rain, but nothing severe. You're outside the severe weather threat. But you are under a heat advisory from 1 p.m. to 7 p.m. on Wednesday tomorrow for heat indices up to 108 degrees. Pickstown, South Dakota. Pickstown, South Dakota. You guys are under a tornado watch until midnight tonight. Nanticoke, Pennsylvania. Nanticoke, Pennsylvania. We should be dry for the rest of tonight, but then we'll see the rain chances return on Wednesday. Byron, Oklahoma. Or Ohio. I think it was Ohio. Byron, Ohio. We should be mostly dry for the rest of tonight. Heat advisories in effect from noon to 8 p.m. tomorrow. For heat indices up to 103 degrees expected. Columbus, Indiana. Columbus, Indiana. You guys got some strong storms that are gonna move through here within the next half an hour, but shouldn't be severe. Chicago, Lincoln, Nebraska, and then Chicago. Lincoln, Nebraska, you guys are outside the tornado watch. These storms might move to your north, but we still got to keep an eye on them. Chicago, we should be dry for the rest of tonight. No severe weather threat for tonight. Hernando, Florida. Hernando, Florida. We should be dry, maybe an isolated shower or thunderstorm, but we should be mostly dry for tonight. Eureka, Illinois. Eureka, Illinois, no severe weather threat for us tonight. We should be mostly dry as well. Storm Lake, Iowa, you guys are under a tornado watch until 3 a.m. Central Time. Congrats on 10K likes. Thanks. Pierre, South Dakota. Pierre, South Dakota, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. The storm is right on top of you right now, capable of producing 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. Just stay sheltered in a sturdy building until the storm passes and you'll be fine. Monroe, Michigan. You're not cooked for tonight. Monroe, Michigan, no, you're fine for tonight. You'll be dealing with some strong heat tomorrow, though. From noon to 8 p.m. with heat indices up to 100 degrees expected. Do you know if there'll be rain tomorrow in Brantford, Connecticut? Let's see. Brantford, Connecticut, will there be rain tomorrow? There's a chance that there could be some rain. Yeah. Haha, very funny, Walker. Yep. Walker. Goshen, Indiana. Goshen, Indiana. You guys, should be dry for the rest of tonight. No severe weather, maybe an isolated rain shower, but that should stay to your north. No severe weather for you guys, though. Edina, Minnesota. Or Edina. I think it's pronounced Edina. Edina, Minnesota, you guys are under a slight risk of severe weather, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Will there be rain in Beaufort, North Carolina? Let's see. Beaufort, North Carolina, for tonight, no, I think it should be dry. Maybe tomorrow, though. Eagle Bend, Minnesota. Eagle Bend, Minnesota, you guys are under the slight risk of severe weather. They just issued a severe thunderstorm watch to your west. So, Fargo, Grand Forks, your main threat's going to be severe thunderstorms, not tornadoes. Salina, Kansas, you guys are still under a severe thunderstorm watch until midnight Central Time, but the storms around you have pretty much died. Vanceburg, Kentucky. Vanceburg, Kentucky. You guys, should be, I could see some rain showers possible tonight, but no severe weather threat for you guys. Sheboygan, Wisconsin, no severe weather threat for you guys in Sheboygan. There is a beach hazard statement from, tomorrow afternoon to tomorrow night, for life-threatening waves of 3 to 5 feet and dangerous currents. Racine, Wisconsin, same thing with the, actually, no, you don't have, dangerous conditions on the beaches. Unless the lifeguard says otherwise. But there is a dense fog advisory along the beach, along the coast to your north. But otherwise, no severe weather threat for you guys in Racine, Wisconsin tonight. That's going to come tomorrow. Caledonia, Michigan. Caledonia, Michigan. No severe weather threat for us tonight. We should be mostly dry as well, too. Lockport, Illinois. Lockport, Illinois. We should be dry for the rest of tonight as well. No severe weather threat for us. Burnsville, Minnesota. That's south of Minneapolis. That's around here. You guys are under the slight risk of severe weather, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Your main severe weather threat day is going to be tomorrow, though. Wayne, Illinois. Wayne, Illinois. You guys should be mostly dry. Yeah, you'll be dry for the rest of tonight. Eagle, Idaho. Eagle, Idaho. You guys should be dry for the rest of tonight as well. No weather alerts. Tenkosha, Michigan. Tenkosha, Michigan. Tekonsha, or Tenkonsha, Michigan. I'll check on that, on you in a minute, Mr. Queen. Tenkonsha, Michigan, you guys should be good. Maybe an isolated rain shower or so. Yeah, just a few isolated rain shower, maybe rumble of thunder, but nothing severe I need to worry about. Today, in Gaylord, I think you're done with the rain. I think you're done with the rain in Gaylord. You're going to see some foggy conditions still tomorrow morning. Moorhead, Minnesota. Moorhead, Minnesota, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch until 4 a.m. Central Time. Jamestown, North Dakota. Jamestown, North Dakota, you guys are still under a tornado watch until midnight tonight. The storms are about 50 miles to your west, so they're moving in your direction. Will probably impact you within the next 2 hours. Shelbyville, Indiana. Shelbyville, Indiana. You guys are under a special weather statement for a strong storm capable of producing winds up to 50 to 55 miles an hour. The storm, though, is starting to move out, and then you'll just be dealing with some light to moderate rainfall on the backside. Report of wind damage, tree down on the Crosser Road in Franklin, Indiana. Could it have been a tornado? The Weather Service will investigate that tomorrow. Glassport, Pennsylvania. Glassport, Pennsylvania. I could see an isolated rain shower tonight, but we should be mostly dry. The rain returns then on Wednesday. Kyoto, Iowa. Kyoto, Iowa. You guys, no severe weather threat for you guys tonight. Amarillo, Texas, and then Proto, Oklahoma. Amarillo, Texas, looks like we got a few storms off to your west that we gotta keep an eye on. No severe weather threat for you guys, but there is a heat advisory from 1 to 9 p.m. tomorrow for heat index values up to 105 degrees. For Proto, Oklahoma, no severe weather threat for you guys either. In fact, you should be dry for the rest of tonight. Pierre, South Dakota. You guys are still under a severe thunderstorm warning. The storm is still on top of you right now, capable of producing quarter-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Let's see. Park Rapids, Minnesota. Park Rapids, Minnesota, you guys are under a slight risk of severe weather, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. New warning.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Nebraska.
New severe thunderstorm warning for Nebraska. Not that one. Oh, it's this one near Columbus. Severe thunderstorm warning to the south of Columbus and includes Schuler. Let's see, that includes Rising City and Surprise, Bellwood, Ulysses, and Richmond, Staplehurst, David City, Schuler, Dwight, Octavia, Brainerd, Bruno, Linwood, and Albee. If you're under this severe thunderstorm warning, for 60-mile-per-hour winds and penny-sized hail, just seek shelter inside a sturdy building and you'll be fine. This goes until 10:15 p.m. Central Time. Winnipeg, Canada just had one. Yep, they just had a few, they had some thunderstorms and a few warnings. Got another storm, though, that's moving into Winnipeg. There is a tornado warning to the west of Winnipeg, Manitoba. Keep an eye on this in Winnipeg. If there isn't going to be a tornado, you're still going to get a very strong storm, and a severe thunderstorm warning is probably going to get issued for you guys here soon. You're in Fremont, it's headed towards me. I wanted to go get tacos, but Storm don't want to. Fremont, Nebraska. Let's see. Fremont, N, not M. Fremont, Nebraska. Yes, but you got like over an hour. You can go get tacos and back. You'll be fine. The storms aren't moving through until another hour. Grand Island, Nebraska. You're done. You are done with the severe weather threat for tonight. How's Fargo, North Dakota looking? Fargo, North Dakota is under a severe thunderstorm watch. Severe thunderstorm watch until 4 a.m. Central Time. Waiting for this line about over 100 miles to your west to move through. Craig, Nebraska. New warning.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Nebraska.
Craig, Nebraska. Tornado watch continues until 3 a.m. Central Time. New severe thunderstorm warning for Nebraska. I think it's this one here to the south of Bedford. Damage track considerable severe thunderstorm warning as well. That's a tier 2 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale. This is for Halsey. If you're in Halsey, Nebraska, golf ball size hail.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Nebraska.
And then this is a new warning, I think, as well, to your east. For 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. For Brewster, Dunning, Linscott, Elmira, Meadow State Wildlife Management Area, and Holly Flats. Severe thunderstorm warning until 10 p.m. Central Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. Surrey, North Dakota. Is there any wildfires near Thunder Bay? I'm gonna there for a trip soon. Give me a second. Surrey, North Dakota. You guys... Oh, you're done. Your severe weather threat has ended. Your tornado watch has been cancelled. Thunder Bay, I think that's Ontario. Thunder Bay, Ontario. Yep, there it is. Let's see if there's any wildfires near you. Smoke forecast. Any wildfires there in Thunder Bay? That is north of Lake Huron. Northern side of Lake Huron. No, Lake Superior, that's Lake Superior, not Lake Huron. Nope, well, there's only one wildfire, and that's a good distance from Thunder Bay. That's it. This is the only wildfire for you guys. And it's a probably good 100 kilometers to your north. Where are we? Actually, let's do this. LaPlante, South Dakota. LaPlante, South Dakota. It might be 2 words. Yes, it is. LaPlante, South Dakota. You guys, oh, you're done. The storms have passed you. You guys are done with your severe weather threat. Your tornado watch is probably going to get canceled here soon. Norfolk, Nebraska. Norfolk, Nebraska. You guys are under a tornado watch until 3 a.m. Central Time. Belcourt, North Dakota. Belcourt, North Dakota. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. The storm is right on top of you right now, capable of producing winds up to 60 miles an hour. Greenwood, Indiana. I can't spell. Greenwood, Indiana. You guys are under a flood advisory until 1 a.m. Eastern Time for some minor flooding in low-lying and poor drainage areas. Boca Raton, Florida. Boca Raton, Florida. You guys should be dry for the rest of tonight. Maybe an isolated rain shower. Columbus, Nebraska. There's a storm passing to your south that is severe, but it's going to miss you to the south. You might still see some heavy rain from this, but the severe part of the storm is going to be to your south. Alexandria, Minnesota. Alexandria, Minnesota, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch until 4 a.m. Central Time. Aberdeen, South Dakota. You guys are also under this severe thunderstorm watch until 4 a.m. Central Time. Hayes, Kansas. Was Hayes, Kansas. Severe thunderstorm, you're done. You are done for tonight in Hayes. Storms have passed you. Is Lima, Ohio fine? Yeah, you're fine. You'll probably see some rain showers tonight, maybe rumble or thunder or two, but no severe weather. I mean, you are under a marginal risk, but I'm not anticipating severe weather for you guys. Houghton Lake, Michigan. Houghton Lake, Michigan. You guys should be dry for the rest of tonight. The rain has ended. Yep, you're dry. Clyde, Ohio. New warning.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Nebraska.
Keep an eye on these storms near Sandusky and Clyde. They're just strong, but shouldn't be severe. New severe thunderstorm warning for Nebraska. I think it's this one here near Pierce, Nebraska. Yes, it is. Severe thunderstorm warning, for Osmond, Nebraska. If you're in Osmond, Nebraska, severe thunderstorm warning for quarter-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. This will go until 10 p.m. Central Time. Okay, could you do mine? Panama City, Florida? Yep, sure I can. Panama City, Florida. Should be dry for the rest of tonight. I can actually pull up the flag cover on the beaches for you there in Panama City. Panama City, the flag color that was flown on the beach today was a yellow flag, just a moderate threat along the beach. Oh, and there was purple for dangerous marine life. Winnipeg, Manitoba, yep. Winnipeg, Manitoba. You guys are probably going to come under a severe thunderstorm warning here. We'll see. That storm is moving towards the north, so... but you got a few storms around you. We got a tornado warning off to your west there in Winnipeg. Baudette, Minnesota. Baudette, Minnesota. You guys are under a slight risk of severe weather. A, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. do you watch the show Survivor? Sometimes. My family loves that show, so now that I'm home, yeah, I'll watch it with them. I started playing Australia Survivor for them. I was able to find it on one of my secret websites online, and I was able to show that. So now we're watching Australian Survivor. But yeah, sometimes I do. My family loves that show. Hey, is there any touchdown in Indiana? Not that we know of. But the Weather Service may do some damage surveys and may find out tomorrow that there were tornadoes. That's what happened back on Saturday. There have been 6 tornadoes confirmed on southwest Pennsylvania from Saturday, but we didn't know about it until the days afterward. Anything in Kansas? Just some thunderstorms. Nothing severe though. The storms are pretty much dead in Kansas. Grand Forks, North Dakota. Grand Forks, North Dakota, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch until 4 a.m. Central Time. Swithburg, South Dakota.
There are 2 new warnings affecting Nebraska.
I couldn't find it. 2 new warnings affecting Nebraska. Okay, where are they? One here, I think, near O'Neill. Yes, this one near O'Neill. This is for O'Neill, Bassett, Atkinson, Stewart, Chambers, Newport, Amelia, Emmett, Cybrant, Twin Lake State Wildlife Management Area, Carson Lake, Sunfish Lake, Mariaville, Pony Lake, and Midway. Severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and nickel-sized hail. That goes until 10:15 p.m. Central Time. And then there was a new warning as well. Which one was that? Oh, that one down there. This tiny one right here. Severe thunderstorm warning for another 19 more minutes. That's going to impact Fort Hartsuff State Park. That's it. If you're around there, 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail until 9:45 p.m. Was there a tropical storm that hit Fiji in the past couple of days that might affect Survivor? No. No. I can check the weather for Fiji if you want to. I should have it on here. Unless I forgot to put it on. Did I forget to put on Fiji? No, I didn't. Fiji. But no, there were no hurricanes. No, that was back in April. We're just having sunny skies for the next few days in Fiji. What are the weather warnings? Oh, just for, marine warnings. Nope, they're good for Survivor in Fiji. Telford. I'm gonna assume that's Telford, Pennsylvania. That's not far from me. That's about probably 5 miles away from me. We're gonna be dry for the rest of tonight, but then we are under a marginal risk for Wednesday and Thursday, level 1 out of 5. Tampa. Tampa, you guys should be dry for the rest of tonight. Maybe an isolated shower thunderstorm, but I think we should be dry. Beresford. Beresford, South Dakota. You guys are still under a 20. You guys are under a 20 watch until 3 a.m. Central Time. The line of storms is still over the central part of the state, and we have stuff in Nebraska we gotta keep an eye on. Springfield, Missouri, you guys are way too far south. You should be mostly dry for tonight. Lincoln, Nebraska, we got a severe storm that's passing to your north. Looks like we got some strong storms to your west that might try to move through, but the severe part should stay to your north. And this stuff is dying.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for North Dakota.
New severe thunderstorm warning for North Dakota. That's this one near Carrington. Carrington, this is for Carrington, Fensenden, Glenfield, Borderlock, Grace City, McHenry, Cathway, Sexton, Heimdall, Bremen, Manfred, Melville, Hamburg, Barrow, Emmerich, Heaton, Roseburg, and Juniata, North Dakota. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds until 10:30 p.m. Central Time. Minnesota, we're only concerned about the western half of Minnesota. especially the far southwest and the far western half of Minnesota, where there are tornado and severe thunderstorm watches. Seward, Nebraska. Seward, Nebraska. You guys are on the southern edge of a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and penny-sized hail for another 46 more minutes. This storm is still looking weaker with each radar scan. Massachusetts. We're good. We should be dry for the rest of tonight in Massachusetts. Denver. Denver, we're good. We're just dealing with some wildfire concerns on Wednesday, but we're good for the rest of tonight. Bob, South Dakota. Don't see it. Amidon, South Dakota. Ramidon. Amidon, North Dakota. Yes, you guys are good. You guys are done with your severe weather. Shelbyville, Indiana. Shelbyville, Indiana. You guys have a special weather statement. The storms have passed you. You're just dealing with some rainfall.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for North Dakota.
New severe thunderstorm warning for North Dakota. They probably... Yep, I knew they would. Devil's Lake, North Dakota. You are now under a severe thunderstorm warning. Devil's Lake, Minnewacan, Fort Totten. You guys are... New Rockford, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds for the next hour. That will expire at 10:30 p.m. Central Time. Altoona, Iowa. Altoona, Iowa. You guys, no severe weather threat for you guys. You guys are good. Moorhead, Minnesota. Moorhead, Minnesota. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch that continues until 4 a.m. Central Time. Green, New York. Green, New York. You guys might see a shower thunderstorm tonight, but nothing severe that we need to worry about. Fort Totten, North Dakota. I wasn't here. Fort Totten, North Dakota. I wasn't here to hear. What do you mean, Cody? Winnipeg, Manitoba. Williston, North Dakota, you're done. Their tornado watch has been canceled. Winnipeg, Manitoba. Got a tornado warning off towards the north and west. You guys are still under a tornado watch though for the rest of tonight. But these storms to your west are mainly moving to the northeast, so keep an eye on them. How's Muncie, Indiana looking? Let's see. Muncie, Indiana, just had a strong storm that moved through. You're gonna do, you'll have some light to moderate rain showers here, in about half an hour-ish. Waukesha, Wisconsin for tomorrow, please, yep. Waukesha, Wisconsin for tomorrow, you guys are on the bullseye. Well, mostly. You guys are under the enhanced risk of severe weather, level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. The main tornado threat's gonna be to your west, though. Any reason for concerns in Minnetonka, Minnesota? Minnetonka, Minnesota. Maybe. You guys are under level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. So we'll have to wait and see. We just gotta wait and see what the line in North and South Dakota does. Hopefully it weakens by the time it makes it through. But if not, then yes, you could see some severe weather. Sioux City, Iowa. You guys are still under a tornado watch until 3 a.m. Central Time. St. Michael, North Dakota for tonight. Yep. St. Michael, North Dakota. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. The storm's going to move through within the next hour, capable of producing winds up to 60 miles an hour. Northfield, Minnesota. Northfield, Minnesota. You guys are under a slight risk of severe weather, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Brookings, South Dakota. Brookings, South Dakota. Let's see. You guys are under a tornado watch until 3 a.m. Central Time. 54725. 54725. Boyceville, Wisconsin. For tonight, I could see some rain showers. I'm not really expecting anything severe for you guys. Tomorrow, though, that's your main severe weather day. Level 3 out of 3, level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Is Kentucky going to get hit? No, could see some rain showers in Kentucky, but no severe weather, for Kentucky tonight. Worcester, Massachusetts. You guys should be dry for the rest of tonight. Pierre, South Dakota. You did have a... Yep, there was a quarter-size hail report from the in Fort Pierre from Emergency Management. Let's see. Storm is just about exiting Pierre. The worst of the storm has passed to your east. Your severe thunderstorm, your severe weather is over, and your severe thunderstorm warning has been canceled. Well, it's been trimmed back, so you've been taken out. Lisbon, North Dakota. Lisbon, North Dakota. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch. Severe thunderstorm watch goes until 4 a.m. Central Time. Do I have this severe thunderstorm up? New tornado warning. You're gonna hear a buzz for that soon. Are my severe thunderstorm watches high outlined? No, they're not. Make it that. That's not what I want. Oh, they're filled all the way. Alright, let's make these filled all the way too. There we go. You're gonna hear the buzz, but we have a new tornado warning for Minnewacan, North Dakota, Isabel, Hesper, Esmond, Maddock, and Leeds. If you're in any of those communities, you guys are under a tornado warning, until, 10:15 p.m. Central Time. That is not gonna be the best radar to use. The area of rotation is going to be moving straight towards Hesper. It might miss you to the west of Maddock and Esmond, but I would still take your tornado precaution just in case it moves. There we go.
There are 2 new warnings affecting North Dakota.
One of them is a tornado warning. And then what is the other one? The other one I think is just severe thunderstorm warning.
There is 1 new severe thunderstorm warning for South Dakota.
Yes, for east of Wawa. For Bisbee, Rock Lake, Sorrels, Calvin, Hannah, Hansborough, and Perth, North Dakota. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds until 10 p.m. Central Time. New severe thunderstorm warning for South Dakota. It's this one right here. This is going to be for Cannon and DeGray recreational area around Cannon and DeGray recreational area. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail until 10:30 p.m. Central Time. This storm has a history of producing quarter-size hail. We had a report of quarter-size hail in Pierre, South Dakota. How will Central Illinois be on Thursday? Central Illinois for Thursday. You guys are going to be in the threat zone. Enhanced risk level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Des Moines tonight, no severe weather threat for you guys in Des Moines. Could see maybe some rain showers or a rumble of thunder or two, but nothing severe. You see this storm right now. Wow. If you want a multi-guest enjoying life, I'd be more than happy to share your, share a view of it. But, that's up to you. If anybody has any storms and you want to show me, I'd be more than happy to, have you on as a guest. But if you're naughty, I will ban you, or I will mute you. Salina, Kansas for the next few days. You guys are under a slight risk of severe weather for tomorrow. And then, Thursday, you guys are good. Just a slight risk of severe weather for tomorrow in Salina, Kansas. Columbus, Nebraska. Columbus, Nebraska. Just some rain showers, maybe a few rumbles of thunder, but the storm is going to be to your south. The severe storm is going to be to your south in Columbus, Nebraska. And we know Oklahoma, you should be dry for the rest of tonight. No severe weather for you guys. Bismarck, North Dakota. You guys are done. Your severe weather threat has ended. Glendon. How's Arena looking? Haha. Glendon, Minnesota. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch until 4 a.m. Central Time. Reno, Oklahoma, we should be dry for the rest of tonight. No severe weather for you guys. Nah, you're good. I got you. I was able to do it twice. Indianapolis, are you going to get drenched? Let's see. Going to the gas station. Maybe give it another 10 to 20 more minutes and then you should be good. Odessa, Texas. Odessa, we should be dry for the rest of tonight. Long Island, New York, we're definitely going to be dry for the rest of tonight. We do have heat advisories though for dangerous heat on Thursday. Let me request, you have a big storm. Okay, do you really? Ponca City, Oklahoma. Ponca City, Oklahoma. You guys are under a heat advisory, that goes until 1 to 7 p.m. tomorrow. For heat indices up to 108 degrees. Uh, 196, Sam, where are you? I invited you to turn on the camera, so let me know what you see and if it works. Oh yeah, there it is. There it is. Look at this. Where's this at? I know you can't see it on YouTube. Wow, that was a nice light show on 196 Sam. Pretty cool. Casper, Wyoming. I gotta figure out a way for you to see those on YouTube. Casper, Wyoming. You guys are under a red flag warning for dangerous wildfire conditions. For Wednesday morning. Hitchton, Nebraska. Hitchton, Nebraska. Hold on, give me a second. I want to check something with the multi-guest. Settings, 6 keys. Set for speaker range backup. No, I'm good. Okay, we're good. Nope, I was just checking something. My settings are good. Where were we? Hitchton, Nebraska. No, Alabama. Hitchton, Alabama. We should be mostly dry for tonight. Just a few rain showers. Maybe rumble thunder or two. Norfolk, Nebraska. Norfolk, Nebraska. You guys are under a tornado watch that continues until 3 a.m. Central Time in the morning. What did you miss? Gotta do this. There we go. What did you miss? Not much. Somebody was showing us a light show, but I wasn't able to show it on YouTube. I gotta figure out how to do that. Pembroke Pines. Pembroke Pines, Florida. You guys, should be mostly dry for tonight. Maybe an isolated rain shower. Are we all good in Greenwood, Indiana, and Franklin, Indiana? Yes. You guys are all good. Just dealing with some rain. But the severe weather threat has ended for you guys. Fargo, North Dakota. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch until 4 a.m. Central Time. Cedar Rapids, Iowa. You guys are no severe weather threat for you guys tonight. You guys are good. Hartford City, Indiana. Hartford City, Indiana. Let's see. Just dealing with some rain showers, maybe a few rumbles of thunder, but nothing severe for you guys. Why do you want it to hail all over Lubbock, Texas? Dardanelle, Arkansas. Dardanelle, Arkansas. You guys, should be dry for yeah, you'll be dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts. What app is this? Radar Omega. Linden, Tennessee. Linden, Tennessee, the severe weather threat has ended. We should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. Berlin Center, Ohio. Berlin Center, Ohio. We should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. No severe weather for you guys. What is the weather for overnight in Thorold and Thorold, Ontario. Thorold, Ontario. For tonight, should maybe a few rain showers possible. Yeah, I can see a few rain showers, but nothing severe. Robinson, Pennsylvania. Robinson, Pennsylvania. We should be mostly dry for tonight. We'll see the rain chances return on Wednesday as well. Fargo, North Dakota, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch. Severe thunderstorm watch goes until 4 a.m. Central Time. We're still waiting for this line, off towards the west to move through. That's your main event, this line of storms. Baudette, Michigan, Minnesota. Baudette, Michigan, Minnesota. You guys are under a slight risk of severe weather, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Richmond, Missouri. No, you don't. Stop lying. You're fine. Northbridge, Massachusetts. Northbridge, Massachusetts. You guys are good. You'll be dry for the rest of tonight. Omaha, Nebraska. Omaha, Nebraska. Got a few storms off to your west that we gotta keep an eye on, but they're weakening the further east they move. You guys are under a slight risk, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Rio Grande Valley. You guys are gonna be dry, should be mostly dry for the rest of tonight. Is that rain? No, that's not rain. Those are probably bats or something.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for New Mexico.
These are bats. Wow, look at that. Look at those bats moving out of their nests for the night.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Nebraska.
New warnings for Nebraska. I think this is a new one here. For Pierce, Nebraska. Yes, severe thunderstorm warning to the east of Pierce, Nebraska. This is going to be for Hoskins, Wendell, and Wayne. If you're in Hoskins, Wendell, and Wayne, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail until 10:30 p.m. Central Time. And then what was the other warning? That one. Was there one for one of the Dakotas? Don't think so. Nope, that's an old warning. Okay. No warnings for Indiana. Punta Gorda, Florida. You guys should be dry for the rest of tonight. Maybe an isolated rain shower, though. What's Salina, Kansas looking like for tonight? Oh, there's a new warning for New Mexico. I'll get to that in a second. Salina, Kansas. Your severe thunderstorm watch continues for another 2 more hours, but these storms have weakened, quite a bit. So, you shouldn't see any severe weather, but you'll probably see a few thunderstorms, quite a bit of rain, too. Severe thunderstorm warning here, for Bard, New Mexico. If you're in Bard, New Mexico, severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. New Ulm, Minnesota. New Ulm, Minnesota. You guys are under the slight risk of severe weather, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Billings, Montana. You're way too far to the east. Maybe an isolated shower thunderstorm, but we should be dry for most of the night. Fargo, North Dakota. Severe thunderstorm watch continues until 4 a.m. Central Time. We're waiting for this line off towards the west to move through. Picking, P-I-K-A-N-G. Pekin, Ontario. No weather alerts for you guys. You guys are good. Marysville, Michigan. Ontario picnic, ha ha ha. That's California. I went Marysville, Michigan. Marysville, Michigan. You guys are good. You should be dry for the rest of tonight. Yep, the storms have moved past you. You'll be dry for the rest of tonight. Rochester, Minnesota. I know what that is. Rochester, Minnesota. That's gonna be up here. Just a marginal risk of a 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Your main severe weather day is gonna be on, Wednesday. Webster City, Iowa. Webster City, Iowa. You guys are under a marginal risk of severe weather, level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Bloomington, Indiana. Just dealing with some, heavy rain showers. The severe weather threat has ended for you guys. Columbus, Ohio. You guys, could see some rain later tonight with this, with these rain showers in Indiana. Apple Valley, Mississippi. Minnesota.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kansas.
Let's check that out quick. It's to the west of Salina. Severe thunderstorm warning. This is for Wilson, Beaver, let's see, Ellsworth, Wilson, Claflin, Kannapolis, Hollywood, Endurance, Ellsworth Airport, Odin, and Wilson State Park. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and nickel-size hail. Charlotte, North Carolina. Charlotte, North Carolina. You guys are good. You guys are dry. You should be dry for the rest of tonight. Huron, South Dakota. Huron, South Dakota, you guys are under a tornado watch until 4 a.m. Central Time. Still waiting for this line of storms to move through. Flower Mound, Texas. New warning.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for South Dakota.
It's one of these. I think it's this one. New severe thunderstorm warning for Oneida. Yes, it is that one. Severe thunderstorm warning for, let's see, for Oneida. If you're in Oneida, severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds for another 39 more minutes until, 10:30 p.m. Central Time. Flower Mound, Texas, you guys are going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Johnsburg, Illinois. Why did you take away your message for Ontario Picnic? Johnsburg, Illinois, you guys should be dry for the rest of tonight. O'Neill, Nebraska. O'Neill, Nebraska.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Ohio.
O'Neill, Nebraska, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for another 23 more minutes until 10:15 Central Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds and nickel-size hail. Severe thunderstorm warning for this storm here in Ohio for Woodville, Fremont, Clyde, Port Clinton, Oak Harbor, and Danbury, Ohio. Severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. You did it by accident. Oh, okay. That's fine. Nunda, South Carolina. Nunda, South Dakota. You guys are under a tornado watch until 4 a.m. Central Time. Beaver Creek, Ohio. Beaver Creek, Ohio. You guys are under a marginal risk of severe weather, level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Got a line of weak thunderstorms moving through eastern Indiana right now. Albuquerque, New Mexico. I think you guys should be dry for the rest of tonight. Yeah, you'll be dry. Buffalo, New York. Could see an isolated shower or thunderstorm. I got a few showers off towards the western Ontario that might move through, but nothing severe that we need to worry about. Omaha, Nebraska. I think the storms near you are dying. You guys are under a slight risk of a 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale, but I think everything's going to be to your north. Fort Myers, Florida. We should be dry for the rest of tonight. Maybe an isolated rain shower. But no, North Dakota. North Dakota. You guys are done. Your tornado watch has been canceled. You guys are done with your severe weather for tonight. You took a wrong turn at Albuquerque. Haha. Rochester, Minnesota. Rochester, Minnesota, you guys are under a marginal risk level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Clarksville, Tennessee, yep. Clarksville, Tennessee, our severe weather threat has ended. We should be dry for the rest of tonight. Springfield, Missouri, we're too far south. We're going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Clay Center, Kansas. Clay Center, Kansas, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch for another 2 more hours until midnight. I gotta solve a puzzle on the TikTok app real quick so it doesn't shut down the stream. There we go, because I'm inactive. Alright, there we go. Naperville, Illinois. Naperville, Illinois. We should be dry for the rest of tonight. No severe weather threat. Let me show you the storm again. Okay, yeah, sure. Go for it.
Oh, can you hear me?
Yep, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yep. Alright, I'm gonna be muted, but I'm gonna share the storm, alright?
Okay, cool. You should be able to, are you able to turn on the camera? There it is. Yeah, give me a second, Mr. Clean. Let me do this. There's the storm. Where you at? I know you're muted, that's fine. That's fine.
Me?
Where's the storm at?
Yeah. Wait, Loki? Hold on, give me a second. I'm getting a notification on my phone for something. I'll tell you in a second.
That's alright. Yep, you're good.
I try to keep showing it while I'm
That's alright.
trying
If you
to
gotta go,
respond
you
with...
gotta. If you gotta go, you gotta go. I understand. You guys multi-guest. So you guys want to show me some storms? Alright, that's fine. Yep, if you gotta go, you gotta go.
Shut the fuck up.
Why'd you change it again?
What
Can you see what...
Hey,
Hey.
Hey, what's up? You guys want to show me some storms?
can you see what the weather's like on Epstein Island right now?
Haha, very funny.
Yo, Adam, not Epstein.
Alright, York, Nebraska. Yes, I'm on the right scene. Good. York, Nebraska. The storms are past us. I think we're done with our severe weather threat for tonight. You see, are we good in OBS? Yes, we're good. We're good? Awesome. All my settings are good. Cool. Madison, Wisconsin. Oh, I know where that is. New warning.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for North Dakota.
North Dakota, let's see, where is that? It's this one right here, I think. Yes, it is. Severe thunderstorm warning that goes until 11 p.m. Central Time. This is going to be for Kensal, Glenfield, Buchanan, Spiritwood Lake, Borderlac, Pingree, Woodworth, Courtenay, Edmonds, Melville, and Chase Lake. Severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts until 11 p.m. Central Time. Northwest suburbs of Chicago. Yep, I forget what the M was for. Oh, Madison. Madison, we're fine. We should be dry for the rest of tonight. Northwest suburbs of Chicago. No severe weather threat for you guys. We're good. We should be dry for the rest of tonight. Morris, Minnesota. Morris, Minnesota. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch until 4 a.m. Central Time. Ironton, Ohio. Ironton, Ohio. You guys should be dry for a good bit. Might see some rain later tonight, though. All of South Dakota, please. Sure. The only spots we're concerned are Pierre East. Areas to the west of Pierre, South Dakota, are fine. They're good. Green Bay, Wisconsin, you guys, no severe weather threat for you guys tonight. But dangerous swimming conditions, from, actually, no, that's going to be to your south. But you could see some fog tonight. What radar app are you using? Radar Omega. Richmond, Wisconsin. Yep. Richmond, Wisconsin, you guys, you guys should be dry. Yeah, sorry, I just blanked there for a second. You guys are under a marginal risk of a 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. What does purple mean? This purple, it's just a severe thunderstorm watch. I just changed the, fill. It should be blue, but there's a orange on top of it, so it looks purple. Who is swimming right now in these conditions? I don't know. Mason City, Iowa. Mason City, Iowa. You guys are under a marginal risk of severe weather, level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Lakota, North Dakota, yep. Lakota, North Dakota, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch. The line will move through.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for South Dakota.
The line is almost at you. Give it about another hour. New severe thunderstorm warning in South Dakota. That's going to be to the west of Miller.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Texas.
Keep an eye on this. That looks suspect near Harold. That could be some rotation trying to develop there near Harold and Highmore. Don't be surprised if a tornado warning comes out. But severe thunderstorm warning, this is for Highmore and Lee Heights. This goes until 10:45 p.m. Central Time. And then there's a new severe thunderstorm warning for Texas. It's going to be to the west of Amarillo. This is going to be for Glen Rio. Glen Rio, Texas. Severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and penny-sized hail until 10:30 p.m. Central Time. Hey, Greg K. Good to see you. Kankakee County, Illinois. Yep. Kankakee, Illinois, in the county. You guys are good. You should be dry for the rest of tonight. Your son is in Tioga, North Dakota. Tioga, North Dakota. Oh, well, he's fine. No severe weather. Their severe weather threat has ended. Is there a rotation anywhere? Oh, hey, Adam J. Good to see you. Maybe with the storm to the east of Pierre, but otherwise, there is some rotation, to the west of Devil's Lake, North Dakota. That tornado warning's about to expire within, 12 minutes, though. Ludlow, South Dakota. Ludlow, South Dakota. You guys are done. Your severe weather threat has ended. You guys are good for the rest of tonight. Sioux Falls, South Dakota, though, you guys are under a tornado watch. Tornado watch continues until 4 a.m. Central Time. Grand Forks, North Dakota, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch until 4 a.m. Central Time. York, Nebraska. York, Nebraska. Yeah, you guys are good. You're done with your severe weather. Parker's Prairie, Minnesota. Parker's Prairie, Minnesota, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch until 4 a.m. Central Time. Richmond, Virginia. We should be dry for the rest of tonight. How's Homegrown looking? Homegrown, is that Homegrown, Illinois? Homegrown, Illinois, you should be dry for the rest of tonight. Minneapolis, Minnesota, you guys are under a slight risk, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Unfortunately, town named in Arkansas, you guys are fine. No severe weather threat for you guys. Actually, I think I'm allowed to say that word. Wiener, Arkansas, you're fine. You'll be dry for the rest of tonight. I know, it's a funny town name. Spencer, Iowa. Spencer, Iowa. You guys are under a tornado watch until 3 a.m. Central Time. Harrisville, West Virginia tomorrow. Yep. Harrisville, West Virginia. You guys are under a marginal risk, level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. You could see a few showers and thunderstorms. Radar Omega. Heading gray, Manitoba. Heading gray, Manitoba. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. Severe thunderstorm warning. Looks like these storms are mainly going to stay to your north, though. Joplin, Missouri, you guys are too far south. No severe weather threat for you guys in Joplin. Ottertail, Minnesota. Ottertail, Minnesota. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch until 4 a.m. Central Time. What's the forecast for Chicago Airport tomorrow evening? Good question. A few showers and thunderstorms, some of which may be severe. You guys are under an enhanced risk level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale right now. What city's getting hammered with rain, Daniel? Probably, not Winnipeg, but to the north of Winnipeg, they're getting hammered with rain. Areas to the east of Minot, near Minnewacan, you guys are getting hammered with rain as well. Dickenherd, Ohio. Is that an actual name? Cause I don't see it. Unless you're trying to get me to say something naughty. Columbus, Minnesota. Columbus, Minnesota. Columbus, Minnesota, you guys are under a slight risk, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Cherokee, Iowa. Cherokee, Iowa, you guys are under a tornado watch until 3 a.m. Central Time. Valley City, North Dakota. Valley City, North Dakota, you're safe for now, but you are under a severe thunderstorm watch. Gotta keep an eye on this line off towards your west. That's gonna move through within the next 1 to 2 hours. Pierre, South Dakota, you guys are done. Your severe weather threat has ended. How does a tornado form? You need rotation. Usually what happens is that you get wind shear, which is changing of wind direction with height in the atmosphere. It causes horizontal rotation in the ground. And then you need a strong downdraft from a thunderstorm to pick up that area of rotation and tilt it into the thunderstorm, and that can lead to a tornado. You also need a thunderstorm to have a tornado, though. Chamberlain, South Dakota. But yeah, that's pretty much the short and sweet of it. It's still a question that's being researched every day.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for South Dakota.
New severe thunderstorm warning for South Dakota. I think it's this one right here to the east of Shelby. Yes it is. Severe thunderstorm warning for Eureka, Hosmer, Hillsview, Roscoe, and Newtown Center. Severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds until 11 p.m. Central Time. Chamberlain, South Dakota. You guys are still under a tornado watch until midnight. The storms are right on top of your doorstep, but they're pretty weak off towards your west. Anna, Ohio. Anna, Ohio, you guys are under a marginal risk of a 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Gonna see some rain and maybe a few thunderstorms that are moving in from Indiana. Quincy on Thursday. There it is. Quincy on Thursday, you guys are under the enhanced risk of severe weather, level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. How long have you been streaming for? Is this something that's new for you? Tonight I've been streaming for over 5 hours. I started doing live streams, towards the middle of April. So, it's not quite new for me, but it is new, but it isn't at the same time. Idaho Falls, Idaho. Idaho Falls, Idaho. You guys, you should be mostly dry for the rest of tonight. There is a wind advisory though from 9 to 9 tomorrow for a 50-mile-per-hour wind gust. Dickinson, North Dakota, that's up here. You guys are done. Your severe weather threat has ended. Your tornado watch has been canceled. When is hurricane season? Is it going to be a crazy year? Hurricane season's already happening.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Nebraska.
Nothing's happening in the Atlantic right now. We have, Boris that died over Mexico, and we have Christina. We've already had 3 systems in the Eastern Pacific, but nothing's going on in the Atlantic. It should be around kind of close to maybe slightly above average year. But shouldn't be too crazy. New severe thunderstorm warning for Nebraska. I think it's this one here for O'Neill. Yes it is. Damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning. This is going to be for O'Neill, Spencer, Atkinson, Stewart, Butte, Lynch, Newport, Napier, Gross, Bristow, Emmett, Dustin, Anoka, Monowi, holds Home Lake State Wildlife Management Area, Mariaville, Opportunity, Broxburg, Midway, and Anacar. You guys are under a damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning. Tier 2 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale for until 11 p.m. for 70-mile-per-hour winds. What was hurricane season down by Mexico? What was the hurricane down by Mexico called? It wasn't a hurricane. It was just a tropical storm, and it was called Boris. B-O-R-I-S. Just dumping a bunch of rain to, southwestern Mexico. Minot, North Dakota. You guys are done. Your tornado watch has been canceled. The storms have passed. Grand Forks, North Dakota. You guys are still under a severe thunderstorm watch until 4 a.m. Central Time. Aberdeen, South Dakota. You guys are under that same severe thunderstorm watch until 4 a.m. Central Time. Tecumseh, Nebraska. Tecumseh, Nebraska, you guys are under a tornado watch until 4 a.m., not 4 a.m., 3 a.m. Central Time. Milwaukee, Wisconsin, you guys should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. No severe weather threat for you guys for the rest of tonight. Grand Island, Nebraska. Grand Island, Nebraska. That's up here. You guys are done. Your severe weather threat has ended. Interesting weather effects. I can't really think of any off the top of my head right now. I'll have to look it up. Is there any bad weather in St. Michael, Minnesota? Right now, nope. You guys are just under a slight risk level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale, but nope, you guys are good for right now. Grantsburg, Wisconsin. Grantsburg, Wisconsin, you guys are under a slight risk level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale for tonight. West Point, Nebraska. West Point, Nebraska, maybe just a few, weak showers and thunderstorms around you. Nothing severe though. Tornado watch though still remains in effect until, 3 a.m. Central Time. Mitchell, South Dakota. Mitchell, South Dakota. You guys are under a tornado watch until 3 a.m. Central Time. Any dust storms in Africa? I'm sure there is, around the Sahel. That's usually when they get, quite a bit of rain, and that can kick up some dust, some winds from the outflow of the storms, but I'll have to look on satellite, and that's, I don't have that on, pulled up right now. Morris, Minnesota. Morris, Minnesota, we are under a severe thunderstorm watch until 4 a.m. Central Time. Cincinnati, Ohio, we could see, yep, we got some rain, maybe some storms that are about to move through. Shouldn't be severe, though. Omaha, Nebraska, new warning.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for North Dakota.
Yeah, the storms near Omaha are dying. They're not severe anymore. New severe thunderstorm warning for North Dakota. It's this one for Devil's Lake. Devil's Lake up to Langdon. This is going to be for Devil's Lake, Cando, Camp Grafton, Lakewood Park, Leeds, Minnewacan, and Munich in North Dakota for 60-mile-per-hour winds. This goes until 11:15 p.m. Central Time. Aberdeen, South Dakota, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch until 4 a.m. Central Time. The storms are about 50 miles off towards your west, though, so within the next hour or two. Laurel, North Dakota. North. Missed it. Were there any tornadoes tonight? There was at least one tornado tonight. Actually, I think there were two. There was one in Manitoba, and then there was one near Crosby, North Dakota. Selkirk, Manitoba. You guys are under a tornado warning. Yeah, the area of rotation's it's gonna pass pretty close to you. I would take your tornado precautions. The rotating part of the storm is gonna be just off to your west, but it's gonna be close. Tornado warning for you guys in Selkirk, Manitoba. Simcoe, Ontario. Simcoe, Ontario. You guys have no weather alerts. Just a few isolated to scattered rain showers. How do you have so much energy to do this for hours? Because I love doing this. I enjoy doing this. And I know you guys appreciate it too. And also getting a lot of sleep helps. Wyandotte, Michigan.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for South Dakota.
Wyandotte, Michigan, you're going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Heat advisories are in effect from noon to 8 p.m. tomorrow for heat indices up to 100 degrees. New severe thunderstorm warning for South Dakota. It's this one right here. It's a damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning. This is for Pickstown and Marty. And Lake Andes, Bone Steel, Ravina, St. Charles, Wagner, Herrick, and Geddes. If you're in any of those communities, demonstrate considerable severe thunderstorm warning until 11 p.m. Central Time. This is a Tier 2 out of 3 severe thunderstorm warning for 70-mile-per-hour winds. I really appreciate it. Oh yeah, anytime, Greg. Greg K. Glad you enjoy it. Let's see, Rome, New York. I also enjoy tracking the weather, so might as well do it on the live streaming. Increase my following on TikTok. Rome, New York, and YouTube. Rome, New York, you guys are going to see a few rain showers in about half an hour to an hour, but nothing severe we need to worry about. Jonesboro, Arkansas, you guys are going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Seattle, Washington. Seattle, Washington, just some, few isolated rain showers throughout the rest of tonight. And small craft advisories continue on the coast to your west, so be careful for taking small vessels out there. Tomorrow for this, for Chicago, yeah. Can do that real quick. H-triple. When is the Yellowstone volcano going to erupt? That's a question that everybody's asking. Nobody knows. This looks like it's going to be a line of storms that will move through, tomorrow afternoon and evening.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for South Dakota.
And then you repeat it on Thursday. New severe thunderstorm warning for South Dakota. I think it's this one. No, it's not. This one, no, that's an old warning. This one, yes it is. This severe, no it's not. That's an old warning too. This one north of Chamberlain, yes, this one right here. This is going to be for at Bower Hill and Gam Valley. If you're in any of those communities, severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds until 11:15 p.m. Central Time. What weather app is this? Radar Omega. Van Wert, Ohio. Van Wert, Ohio. You guys are going to see a few rain showers move through, but maybe one more thunder or two, but nothing severe that we need to worry about. Florida's not flooding. Florida's fine. Pierre, South Dakota. Your severe weather threat has ended. You guys are good for the rest of tonight. Is climate change real? Yes, the data supports it. What do you, where is it? YH, Hemi, where is your, location? Sedalia, Missouri. Okay, sorry if I missed it. Sedalia, Missouri. No severe weather threat for you guys tonight. You guys are good. Where am I? Pennsylvania. Fargo, North Dakota. Fargo, North Dakota, we are under a severe thunderstorm watch until 4 a.m. Central Time. How is Wisconsin looking? They're looking good for tonight. Not much to worry about. The main severe weather threat's going to be tomorrow. Mercer, Pennsylvania. Mercer, Pennsylvania, we're going to be dry for the rest of tonight. We'll see the rain chances return tomorrow. Ipswich, South Dakota. Ipswich, South Dakota. You guys got a severe storm off to your west. You got about another hour until this line of storms moves through, capable of producing winds up to 60 miles an hour. Mount Everest. Sure, I can see if I can find it. Nepal. I wonder if they have a page for Mount Everest. Hopefully it works. New warning.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Nebraska.
Let's check that out real quick. New severe thunderstorm warning for Nebraska. I think that's this one. Yes, it is. This one right here for Thetford, Natwick, and Norway, Nebraska. Severe thunderstorm warning for quarter-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds until 10:45 p.m. Is it moving south? The line in the Dakotas? No, it's moving to the east. Better than Vietnam. Haha, you got it, Mr. Queen. 3 days weather bulletin. Let's see what this says. Oh gosh, it's not in English. I don't know what language that is. Let me see. It says special website. Here we go. Here's the weather forecast for Mount Everest. Depends where. Because it's gonna be different at every peaks. But you could see a few snow showers on Wednesday. And Thursday. Snow showers pretty much every day in the afternoon. That's what the weather looks like for Mount Everest. Actually, let me add this on here to my map. Mount Everest. There we go. Alright, where are we? No problem, anytime. I know you're not climbing there, but just for funsies. Clinton Township, Michigan. What's correlation coefficient and how do you read it? Yep, we'll get into that in a second. Clinton Township, Michigan, you guys are going to be dry for the rest of tonight, but you are under a heat advisory for heat index values up to 100 degrees tomorrow, from noon to 8 p.m. Correlation coefficient, that basically tells us how similar objects are. So a correlation coefficient of 1 means that the objects that the radar is scanning are very similar. Raindrops are very similar in shape, but when you start getting into tree branches, leaves, tornado debris, they do not have the same size or shape, and that's why they look different, and that's how we can use correlation coefficient
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kansas.
to find tornado debris. So it's basically just looking to see how if the shapes of the objects that it's scanning are similar. It's the new severe thunderstorm warning for Nebraska, was it? Yes. No, that's Kansas. And so, the high value of correlation coefficients are going to be in the red, orange, and then the low values are going to be in the blue. And that's why, when you see a blue ball, that sometimes means that there's a tornado on the ground. Doesn't always, though. It has to match up in the right spot. New severe thunderstorm warning for Kansas. This is going to be to the west of Salina. Severe thunderstorm warning here for Lincoln, Beverly, Bernard, and Westfall, Kansas. This goes until 11:30 p.m. Central Time, for 60-mile-per-hour winds and nickel-size hail. Three Rivers, Michigan. Three Rivers, Michigan. You guys should be dry for the rest of tonight. Do you think it's going to hit Grand Forks, North Dakota? Oh yeah, guaranteed. The question is, how strong is it going to be? You guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch, because of that. It is expected to hit Grand Forks, but yeah, it's going to hit Grand Forks. Probably within a few hours. How does heck hail form? It's a rock from the sky. You need a strong updraft. You get, basically, the hailstone goes around and around. You need a block of ice. And then it just goes around and around, and the water keeps freezing. It goes around on the ice, and then it freezes, and then another layer of water goes on the ice, and it freezes, and so on and so forth. And it keeps going around and around inside the thunderstorm until it gets too heavy, and then it falls down to the ground. Guyman, Oklahoma. Guyman, Oklahoma. You guys... your severe thunderstorm watch has been canceled. Maybe a few showers tonight, but it looks like most of this is gonna stay to yourself. I don't know where that is. Don't know where that is. I'm Curtis with a switch. Wichita, Kansas. Wichita, Kansas, you guys are just under marginal risk of severe weather. Level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Thank you, you're learning. Oh yeah, glad to help you, Adam J. And these are also questions that people are constantly researching every day. People write PhD thesis and research papers on this topic every year. Marshall, Minnesota. Marshall, new warning.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Nebraska.
Marshall, Minnesota, you guys are under 20 to watch until 3 a.m. Central Time. New severe thunderstorm warning for Nebraska. That's going to be to the west of Omaha. For Wahoo. Severe thunderstorm warning for Wahoo, Nebraska. Let's see. Wahoo, Ithaca, and Meade. Utan, and Lashara. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. This goes until 11:15 p.m. Central Time. You should get your PhD. No, I have no desire to get my PhD. I hated doing research in college. Wasn't my thing. Oshkosh, Wisconsin for tomorrow. Yep. Oshkosh, Wisconsin. Warren Buffett, he's a decent guy. Does a lot of great charity work. Oshkosh, Wisconsin, your main severe weather threat's going to be tomorrow, Wednesday, level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale for you guys. All hazards are on the table, but the main threat for you guys is going to be strong damaging winds. Rogers, Arkansas. Rogers, Arkansas, you guys are going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Hawkinson, North Dakota. Hawkinson, North Dakota, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch until 4 a.m. Central Time. The line of storms is going to move through probably within a few hours. The million-dollar question is, how strong is it going to be over your area? Selkirk, Manitoba. You guys are still under that tornado warning. Let's see where the area of rotation is. It's gonna be right. It's gonna be right over you. It's gonna be pretty close to you. That's an old velocity frame. The area of rotation is gonna be, about a kilometer to your northwest. But you guys are still under a tornado warning there in Selkirk. And then we got some more storms that we still gotta keep an eye on still. Sunrise, Florida. Sunrise, Florida. You guys should be dry for the rest of tonight. Maybe an isolated rain shower. Lancaster, Nebraska. Is there Lancaster, Nebraska? Nope, Minnesota. I can't read. Lancaster, Minnesota. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch until 4 a.m. Central Time. How is Pierce County looking for tomorrow? Hager City area specifically. Hager City, Wisconsin. You guys are in an enhanced risk of severe weather, level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. You're on the bullseye.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for South Dakota.
New severe thunderstorm warning for South Dakota. Let's get through that real quick. This one right here from Miller. Demonstrate considerable severe thunderstorm warning. That is a tier 2 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale. This is going to be for Miller and St. Lawrence and Bayland. You guys are under a dangerous severe demonstrate considerable severe thunderstorm warning until 11:15 p.m. Central Time for 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts. What's your favorite historical EF5 tornado? I used to tell people that the Tri-State tornado was my favorite, just because it was the longest tornado. But otherwise, I don't know. I don't really have any favorites. You're so scared of the weather in Illinois tomorrow, so you have so you have any tips? Just be prepared. That's all you can do. Make sure you have a way to receive weather warnings and know what to do if a warning is issued. If you got that, you'll be good. Union, Kentucky. Union, Kentucky, you guys are going to see a few thunderstorms here. Nothing severe that we need to worry about, though. Sioux Falls, South Dakota. Where's Sioux Falls? Yes, Sioux Falls, South Dakota, you guys are under a tornado watch. Tornado watch continues until 3 a.m. Central Time. Ennis, Texas. Ennis, Texas, you guys are going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Nothing to worry about. Will this come through Ohio? The stuff in the Dakotas, not for a few days. And it's not going to be, well, kind of. Like, the low pressure system, yes, it'll move into Ohio. That's going to be, and you will have a chance of severe weather on pretty much the rest of the week, but your main severe weather day, I think, is going to be on Friday. Donkers, I would. I don't know. I don't get that reference. Coom, North Dakota. Coom, North Dakota. You guys are under a tornado watch until midnight. The storms are, still to your west. What's that thing when you say when it's raining, something about being wet, or when there's rain? I forget. All I remember is it's just raining cats and dogs. Anoka, Minnesota. Anoka, Minnesota. You guys are under a slight risk of severe weather, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Deer River, Minnesota. New warning.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for South Dakota.
Let's go over this real quick and then I'll check you out. New severe thunderstorm warning. Yes, this one. This is going to be for, Fulton and Orient, Miranda and DeVoe, and Chelsea. If you're in any of those communities in South Dakota, new severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds until 11:15 p.m. Central Time. Deer River, Minnesota. You guys are under the slight risk of severe weather, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Linton, North Dakota. Linton, North Dakota. The storms have passed you. You're done. Your severe weather threat is over. Sydney, Ohio. Nice emojis, Greg. Sydney, Ohio. You might see a few. You're going to see a few thunderstorms move through within the next half an hour to an hour. Nothing severe though that we need to worry about. Knob Noster, Missouri. Knob Noster, Missouri. No severe weather threat for you guys tonight. Sanborn, Iowa. Sanborn, Iowa, you guys are under a tornado watch until 3 a.m. Central Time. Awastona, Minnesota. Awaston. I missed it, and I couldn't spell it. Grand Forks, North Dakota, severe thunderstorm watch continues until 4 a.m. Central Time. Warrensburg, Missouri. That's a hard question to answer, Kaylee. So how you say your name? K-A-Y. Yeah, Kaylee Johansson. That's a question that people have been trying to answer for quite a bit. If you look at the data, it would suggest it, but it's kind of hard to explain. There is kind of hard to come up with the reason why. So that's something that we're still researching. Warrensburg, Missouri. Warrensburg, Missouri. You guys are not under risk of severe weather. You guys are good. Gary, Indiana. Gary, Indiana, you should be dry for the rest of tonight. Have a small craft advisory, though, for Lake Michigan up to your north, so be careful if you're taking any small boats out there. Orlando, Florida, for Disney World, you should be dry for the rest of tonight. Maybe an isolated shower, but you should be dry. Denver, we're good. No severe weather threat for us tonight. We are going to have some wildfire conditions, though, for tomorrow. Is Fargo going to get hail? Probably not. No, the wind's going to be the biggest threat for Fargo. Watertown, South Dakota. Watertown, South Dakota, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch until 4 a.m. Central Time. Topeka, Kansas. You guys are not under risk of severe weather. You guys are good for tonight. Is it going to rain tomorrow in Pennsylvania? Yep, gonna see some scattered showers and thunderstorms. Marginal risk of a 1 out of 5 for the entire state of severe weather. Eau Claire, Wisconsin. Eau Claire, we are under a marginal risk of a 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Mount Vernon, South Dakota. Mount Vernon, South Dakota. And then I can check on Intercourse, Pennsylvania in a second. Mount Vernon, South Dakota, you guys are still under a tornado watch until 4 a.m. Central Time. I'm telling you, this town name reminds me of The Simpsons. It's that scene where Bart is doing his comedy routine and then he gets in trouble with Superintendent Chalmers, who grew up in Intercourse, Pennsylvania, and has gone to a vacation on Lake Titicaca, and I forget what other town names it was, but yeah. Intercourse, Pennsylvania, though, we're going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Maybe an isolated rain shower, but we should be dry for the most part. Is there going to be a tornado in Sioux Falls, South Dakota tonight? There's a chance. I mean, that's why the tornado watch is there, because there's a chance. Probably not, but never say never. Spencer, Iowa. Spencer, Iowa. You guys are under a tornado watch until 3 a.m. Central Time. Washington. Wow, try saying that 3 times fast. You guys are going to be dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts. Tulsa, Oklahoma for tomorrow. No severe weather threat for Tulsa. Maybe a shower or thunderstorm. Sedalia, Missouri. No severe weather threat for you guys. Ding-dong, Texas. I know you guys are just messing with me. Ding-dong, Texas. You guys are going to be dry for the rest of tonight. can you do personal research on tornado alley? Do you develop your own opinion to develop your own opinion on the situation? If I wanted to, but I don't want to go through that process. It's a lengthy process. You gotta grab the data, you gotta process the data. Usually that involves some programming language. Python's a good one, and I'm still rusty. It's been a while since I programmed Python myself without AI. Yeah, that's a process I don't want to do. That's one reason why I'm not in grad school. You the man. Thanks, Adam. Appreciate you. How will the weather be in Iowa tomorrow? Iowa for tomorrow, you guys. The main risk is going to be in eastern Iowa, but it's either you have a chance of severe weather across all of Iowa tomorrow. Lubbock, Texas. You guys, I think you'll be dry for the rest of tonight. McPherson, Kansas. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch until midnight tonight. Baltimore, Maryland for tomorrow. Baltimore, Maryland, I think we can see a few, scattered showers and thunderstorms, but let me double check. Baltimore. Tomorrow we're going to see highs, close to 90. Level 2 out of 4 for the extreme heat risk, and there is a marginal risk of severe weather, level 2 out of 5, level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Yeah, 50% chance of rain. That tells me, there's gonna be scattered showers. So, you might see rain, you might not see rain. We won't know until tomorrow, before the rain comes. I made the analogy of throwing darts at a dartboard. That's pretty much, what forecasting convection is like. Wadena, Minnesota. Wadena, Minnesota. You guys are under a slight risk, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Lafayette, Indiana. You guys are under, don't ignore that. You guys are fine. You guys are gonna be dry for the rest of the night. Your rain has ended. West Fargo and Sioux Falls. Sioux Falls, you're still under a tornado watch until, 3 a.m. Central Time. Fargo, severe thunderstorm watch until 4 a.m. How can you tell if there's a tornado on the radar? You look for rotation. Usually it's where the reds and the greens come together. Where the greens, this is the velocity product. So the greens are the winds moving towards the radar. The radar is in Grand Forks. So the greens are going to be the winds moving towards the radar. If there's red on top of it, then that would indicate rotation, and that's one way to tell if there's a tornado. You also got to look, if you were to see a blue spot on the correlation coefficient where the rotation is, then that would tell you that there is a tornado on the ground lifting debris. But really you look for the reds and the greens where they come together, on the velocity product. New warning.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for North Dakota.
This one right here. New severe thunderstorm warning from Langdon, North Dakota. This is gonna be for, Grafton, Langdon, Park River, Caliber, I gotta go here because it cuts off. Grafton, Langdon, Park River, Caliber, or Cavalier, Walhalla, Minto, and St. Thomas. Severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and nickel-sized hail until 11:45 p.m. Central Time. Oswego, Illinois. Oswego, Illinois. You guys should be dry for the rest of tonight. Bemidji, Minnesota. You guys are under a slight risk, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Lyons, Kansas. Lyons, Kansas, you guys are still under a severe thunderstorm watch until midnight tonight. Seeing, probably weak thunderstorm on top of you right now, but nothing severe that we need to worry about. Vancouver, Canada. No weather alerts for you guys except for small craft advisories on the, for the ocean to your south. I guess that's technically the ocean. Maybe an isolated rain shower, but you should be mostly dry. Liberal, Kansas. You're too far to the west. No severe weather threat for you guys. Would you... Aurora, Colorado. Aurora, Colorado, you guys are going to be dry for the rest of tonight, but you'll be dealing with some wildfire conditions on Wednesday. Clearfield, Pennsylvania. Clearfield, Pennsylvania. We should be mostly dry for the rest of tonight, but then we'll see a few scattered showers and thunderstorms, for, Wednesday. I don't know where, eggers are. I guess I'd say mussels, but I don't really care. Joplin and Yukon, Nebraska. Joplin, you're too far south. You'll be fine for tonight. Utan. I can't spell. Utan, Nebraska. You guys are still... Actually, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail for another half an hour. The storm is right on top of you right now, but the worst of the storm is, right over Meade right now. I'd rather be able to fly for a day. Actually, you know what? No. I'd rather be invisible. I'm not much of a traveler, so I'd rather be invisible. Peoria, Indiana. Peoria... Excuse me. Peoria, Indiana. You guys are done with your severe weather threat for tonight. You'll still see a few rain showers still tonight. Madison County, North Carolina. Madison County, North Carolina. We should be, I think we'll be dry for, yeah, we should be pretty dry. We'll be dry for the rest of tonight. I'd rather give up all pizza for a year. I love my, desserts. Thanks, line by Tyrone. Appreciate you. Springfield, Missouri, you guys are too far south. No severe weather threat for you guys. Omaha, Nebraska. Got a severe storm off to your west that should pass to your north, though, but just keep an eye on it just in case. Sioux City, you guys are under a tornado watch until 3 a.m. Central Time. I'd rather spend the, I think I'd rather spend a week in the forest. Cause I've done that before when I was back in the Boy Scouts. Orlando, Florida. We should be dry for the rest of tonight. Maybe an isolated rain shower, but we should be dry. Waukesha, Wisconsin. Waukesha, Wisconsin. No severe weather threat for us tonight, but tomorrow we are under the enhanced risk level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Valley City, North Dakota. Valley City, North Dakota, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch until 4 a.m. Central Time. The line is let's see, the line of storms is still about 50 miles to your west. So you got about 1 to 2 hours. Do you believe in aliens and UFOs? I don't know. I think there's a good chance. I mean, there has to be intelligent life out there somewhere. The question is just where. Lickma, Minnesota. Lima. Do you stream longer hours if there's huge storms in the USA, unless if it's not active and born? Kind of, pretty much. Lima, Minnesota, you guys are good. Well, 2 out of 5 on this view scale. Cherry Hill, New Jersey. We're gonna be dry for the rest of tonight, but then, rain returns tomorrow. Crystal Springs, North Dakota. Crystal Springs, North Dakota. You guys... the storms have passed, you're done.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for South Dakota.
You're done with the severe weather in Crystal Springs. New severe thunderstorm warning for South Dakota. I think it's this one for Huron. Yes it is. Damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning, for, Wessington, Wessington Springs, Wolseley, Hitchcock, Virgil, Alpena and Lane, Huron, Woodsocket, Woonsocket, Cavor, and Yale. Damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning. That is a tier 2 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale for 70-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. What's the longest you stream for? 5 minutes shy of 10 hours. Bloomington, Indiana. Bloomington, Indiana. You guys should be dry for the rest of tonight. Flood warning not flood warning. Flood advisory continues until 1 a.m. Eastern time for some minor flooding in low-lying and poor drainage areas. New warning.
There are 2 new warnings affecting South Dakota.
2 new severe thunderstorm warnings. I think it's these ones approaching Aberdeen. Yeah, it's these warnings here. Severe thunderstorm warning first here. This is gonna be for Ipswich, Leola, Pembroke Colony, Plainview Colony, Cravens Corner, Deerfield Colony, Spring Creek Colony, Long Lake Colony, Mina Lake Recreational Area, Grassland Colony, Watauga, Mina, Forbes, Elm Lake, and Richmond Lake Recreational Area in South Dakota. If you're in any of those communities, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds until 11:45 p.m. Central Time. And then we have a new severe thunderstorm warning down here for Redfield. Damage threat considerable. That's a tier 2 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale for 70-mile-per-hour winds. This is going to be for Redfield, Tulare, Zell, Chelsea, DeVoe, Twin Lakes, North Scatterwood Lake, Cottonwood Lake, South Scatterwood Lake, and Spotswood, Athol, Northville, and Ashton, Millette, Glendale Colony, Spink Colony, and Mansfield and Frankfort in South Dakota. Damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning until 11:30 p.m. for 70-mile-per-hour winds. That's a tier 2 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale. What's the coolest thing you've ever done? Probably visit the Weather Channel. No, yeah, he's there. He just hasn't been talking. He might have left for a bit. He'll probably be back. Fargo, North Dakota. I did not break you guys up. He probably just left for a bit. Fargo, North Dakota, severe thunderstorm watch continues until 4 a.m. Central Time. Denver sent off tornado sirens yesterday during the watch. Did they really? Interesting. Can you do Westmoreland County, Pennsylvania? You have a baseball game tomorrow. Yep, what time is your baseball game tomorrow, Blake? Should you be scared for Wisconsin weather this week? No, you don't need to be scared. Just be prepared. Salina, Kansas. Salina, Kansas, you guys are still under a severe thunderstorm watch until midnight. Looks like the severe storm is going to move to your north, and that has pretty much died. Dickinson, North Dakota, you guys are done. Your tornado watch has been canceled. Yep, well, that makes sense. It's calm in Fargo, because the storms are still 50 miles away from you guys. Lynn Creek, you have a trap shooter tomorrow at 8 a.m. Lynn Creek, Missouri, yep. Lynn Creek to Missouri to, that's Mississippi, wrong state. Lynn Creek, Missouri, tomorrow at 8 a.m. Let me see real quick. Lynn Creek is right about here. So for tomorrow at 8 a.m., that's going to be around 13Z. You should be dry. You shouldn't have any issues. Nope, you don't need to be scared, Jack. You just need to be prepared. Don't be scared. Be prepared. And you'll be fine. Hobart, Indiana. Hobart, Indiana. You guys should be dry for the rest of tonight. Rearrange text. Actually, let me do Miller, North Dakota. New warning.
There is 1 new severe thunderstorm warning for Kansas.
North. Where is Miller, North Dakota? It's not showing up. New severe thunderstorm warning for Kansas, though. Salina. Alright, Salina, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. This will go until midnight. Severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds for Fallon, Assyria, and Salina, Kansas. Do you play any video games? Oh yeah. Sometimes when the weather's calm, I'll stream video games on TikTok, and I think I'm also going to stream them on the Purple app. I can't say the name on TikTok. Zion, Illinois. I just played Super Mario Galaxy, finished it last week. The next game I'm playing is Sonic Adventures 2. Zion, Illinois, you guys are going to be driving for the rest of tonight. Saginaw, Michigan, you guys are going to be driving for the rest of tonight as well. Aberdeen, South Dakota. Aberdeen, South Dakota. You guys are not under a severe thunderstorm warning yet, but you'll probably come under a warning here within the next hour. The line of storms is about, still 30 miles away from you guys. I might stream them on YouTube, we'll see. Anything near Alabama? You don't have TikTok? Do you have, TWITCH? Alabama, you guys are good. No severe weather for you guys. We're chilling in Alabama. Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Pittsburgh, we're going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, we're going to be dry for tonight. Maybe, then the rain returns on, tomorrow. You have a barrel race tomorrow at 7 p.m. in, Keokuk, Iowa. How's that looking? 7 p.m. Keokuk, Iowa, that's right on the border. Let's see, 7 p.m., that's not looking promising. The storms might move through before then. You might actually, get lucky. Though there could be a few rain showers, so... I don't know, it's gonna be tough. Here, let me type it in the chat for you. That's what it is. It should be a picture of Gumball. Fertile, Minnesota. Haha, I got a notification from my own chat. Well,
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for South Dakota.
Fertile, Minnesota, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch until, 4 a.m. Central Time. New severe thunderstorm warning for South Dakota. It's this one here to the south of Mitchell. Severe thunderstorm warning. Damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning. This is going to be for, Parkston, Armour, Corsica, Geddes, Dymock, Harrison, Ethan, New Holland, Platte, and Aurora Center in South Dakota. Damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning. That is a tier 2 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale for 70-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail until 11:45 p.m. Central Time. Nice. Thanks, Greg. I appreciate you. What games you play? I knew what you meant. I knew what you meant on the Purple app. Let's see. The next game I'm going to play is Sonic Adventures 2. That's the game that the people suggested to me on TikTok. Fingal, North Dakota. Yep. Fingal, North Dakota. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch. You probably got another 1 to 2 hours until the line of storms moves through. Knob, Noster, Missouri. You have a barrel race there at 4 p.m. Knob, Noster, Missouri. Yep. That's down here. At 4 p.m. tomorrow. You guys should be fine. Maybe some rain later on overnight. But you might be able to squeeze it in before then. Clark, South Dakota. Yep. Clark, South Dakota, you guys are still under a severe thunderstorm watch until 4 a.m. Central Time. You're probably going to come under a severe thunderstorm warning, though, here within about, the next hour. Zanesville, Ohio, 7-day outlook. In terms of severe weather, nothing. Oh, you mean, weather forecast. Yeah, I got you. Zanesville, Ohio. Why don't you use Weatherwise? Because Radar Omega has the Canadian weather alerts. Zanesville, Ohio, temperatures are going to be in the 80s. The hottest day is going to be Thursday when you'll see highs in the 90s. Then you're going to be in the mid 80s until Monday when you'll be in the low 80s. Your hottest days or your most extreme heat days are going to be Thursday and Friday, level 3 out of 4 for the extreme heat risk. Good chance of rain pretty much until the weekend, Saturday, and then you're going to see the chance of rain on Sunday and Monday as well. And you guys have a marginal risk of severe weather, 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale for Wednesday and Thursday. Grand Forks, North Dakota. The line of storms is still approaching your area. Got about another hour or two until the line of storms makes it, into Grand Forks. Cavora, South Cavoa. I missed it. Dallas, Georgia. I'm just a lonely, small YouTuber. I'm not that big enough to collab with them yet, and I don't know if they want to collab. That would be cool, though, but I don't know if they want to. Dallas, Georgia. We'll be dry for the rest of tonight. South Sioux City. We are under a tornado watch until 4 a.m. Central Time. What was my GPA in college? I think it was 3.38 or 9. It was close to a 3.34. I was close to a 3.4. It was decent. Omaha, Nebraska. Omaha, Nebraska. You might see some rain showers, maybe a few rumbles of thunder, but nothing severe for you guys. That's all going to be to the north, and these storms around you have pretty much died. Milliken, Colorado. Milliken, Colorado. You guys are just going to be dealing with some fire weather concerns on Wednesday. In central Minnesota, okay for tomorrow? No, you guys are under a risk of severe weather. Especially for Minneapolis, North, St. Cloud. Yes, you guys are under a severe weather threat for tomorrow. Thursday, though, then you'll be fine. Dallas, Georgia for the week. Yep, you got it. How many severe thunderstorm warnings do we have? 11 in the United States, 2 in Canada, 1 tornado warning in Canada. Dallas, Georgia for the week. You're going to be seeing highs close to 90 until Monday when you'll see highs in the mid 80s. It should be mostly dry until Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday. And level 2 out of 4 for the extreme heat risk for Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and then level 1 for the rest of the week. You are the best. You need more followers to be big. Good job and keep up the hard work. Yep, that's why I keep doing it. Thanks, 3D Printer Boy. Fort Recovery, Ohio. Fort Recovery, Ohio. You guys, let's see. Just some light to moderate rain showers. Nothing severe that we need to worry about. Silver Spring, Maryland, weather. I heard we could have some storms this week. Yep, that's right. We are under a marginal risk of severe weather for Wednesday and Thursday. So, yep, we could see, storms pretty much until the weekend. And then things will dry out. Ponsford, Minnesota. Ponsford, Minnesota. You guys are still under a severe thunderstorm watch until 4 a.m. Central Time. Hey, Adam, what's up? Huffman, Texas. Huffman, Texas. You guys are going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Hey, Greg. Big Falls, Minnesota. Big Falls, Minnesota. You guys are still under a slight risk, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale for the rest of tonight. Richmond and Cold Spring. I assume that's Cold Spring, Texas. You guys are gonna be dry for the rest of tonight. Madison Heights, Michigan. Madison Heights, Michigan. Person blue speaking microphone. What's up? What do you mean, person blue speaking microphone? Oh, that's your emoji. Huh, it just showed me as text there on the bottom right. So that's all I saw. Yeah, you're fine, and, I forget what town I was checking in Michigan. Maybe an isolated shower, but you should be good. Claremore, Oklahoma. Claremore, Oklahoma. We're gonna be dry for the rest of tonight. Nothing to worry about. Will Central Illinois be bad for Thursday? Yes, you're under the enhanced risk of severe weather, level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Looks like it's gonna be another line of strong to severe thunderstorms moving through. Coeur d'Alene, Idaho. Coeur d'Alene, Idaho. You guys should be mostly dry for tonight. Maybe an isolated shower or thunderstorm. Is that a green screen? No, it's just a application. Maybe someday I'll buy a green screen. Brooklyn, South Dakota. Brooklyn, South Dakota, you guys are still under a tornado watch until 4 a.m. Not 4 a.m., 3 a.m. Central Time. It's gonna be 4 a.m. my time, Eastern Time. New Lenox, Illinois for the next 2 nights. Yep. New Lenox, Illinois. You guys are under the enhanced risk of severe weather for both days. We're expecting lines of showers and thunderstorms to move through both nights. Oaks, North Dakota. Oaks, North Dakota. Tornado watch continues until midnight. The line of showers and thunderstorms is about 40 miles to your west, so it should move through within the next hour. DFW area for the week. You should add some road cams to the storms. Yeah, I gotta do that. I meant to do that today, but then I overslept the alarm. Well, I didn't oversleep it. I hit the snooze bar and it didn't go off. DFW area for the next week. Let's see. Dallas, you're gonna be seeing highs in the mid to high 90s. You guys are on level 3 out of 5 on the extreme heat risk from Thursday until Sunday. Level 2 for every other day except Tuesday. And you guys are gonna be mostly dry until the weekend. Or second half of the weekend. Oh, yeah. Nah, that's alright. I'm trying to get up earlier. In college, my last year, I stopped caring and I overslept, classes a lot and I stopped caring. Because they were all classes I hated and weren't any meteorology classes, so, yeah. I'll wake up, I'll be like, I don't feel like going to class today. I'm gonna get some extra sleep. Round Rock, Texas. Round Rock, Texas, you should be dry for today and tomorrow. Chippewa Falls, Wisconsin tomorrow. Yep. Chippewa Falls, Wisconsin, you guys are under the enhanced risk of severe weather for tomorrow. Level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Cedar Rapids, Iowa, you guys are also under the enhanced risk. Level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale for tomorrow. Is there a high tornado risk for Central Illinois on Thursday? We'll know more within 2 hours when the Storm Prediction Center issues their Day 2 outlook. Where am I from? Southeast Pennsylvania. Atwater, California. Atwater, California. We are under a heat advisory from 11 a.m. on Thursday to 11 p.m. on Saturday for high temperatures up to 105 degrees. That's the air temperature, not the heat index, the air temperature. Cedar Rapids, Iowa. Okay, I feel like you're just trying to trick me. No, oh yeah, you're fine. Nice try. You're fine. No severe weather threat for you guys in Cedar Rapids. Is there any storm headed towards LaSalle, Illinois? Not tonight. Tomorrow and Thursday, maybe. Probably. St. Louis on Thursday. You guys are split between the enhanced and slight risk. I'm going to say you guys are under the slight risk of severe weather, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Corning, Iowa. Corning, Iowa, you guys are under a marginal risk of a 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale for tonight. How do you switch to VCP 212 preset mode? You mean on Radar Omega? That's something, that's not you. That's something that the radar operator does. That they change, they have 2 modes, clear air mode and precipitation mode. Precipitation mode, scans faster, while clear air mode, takes longer to scan. Providence, Rhode Island for the week. Yeah, sure, I gotcha. Providence, Rhode Island. You guys are not expecting any severe weather for Wednesday and Thursday. But there is a good chance of rain on Thursday, and then you should be pretty dry after that. Temperatures are going to be in the 90s on Thursday, Friday, then back around 90 for Saturday and Sunday, and then back into the 80s for Monday and Tuesday. Level 2 out of 4 for the extreme heat risk from Thursday until Monday, and then level 1 for the rest of the period. What's the farthest in the future you can make a reasonable prediction for storms? For storms, probably about 2 days. At least for me, about 2 days. I mean, 7 days, yes, you can see if there's going to be, storms, but, that's really it. The intent, maybe about 7 days, but when we start to get into that 2-day time frame, that's when we start to get a little bit better. Or Cincinnati and then Orlando. Cincinnati. Yep, I can check Orlando. Just give me a second. Cincinnati, we're going to see some rain showers, maybe a few rumbles of thunder, but nothing severe that we need to worry about. Orlando, Florida, for the rest of the week. I can't spell Florida. Because I keep flipping the I and the I and the A, I think. Or the O and the I. We're going to see temperatures in the low 90s throughout the rest of the week. Heat indices will be in the hundreds still for Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. That is a level 3 out of 4 for the extreme heat risk. Dew points are going to be in the mid-70s, so it's going to feel muggy. Yeah, it's going to feel hot and muggy throughout the rest of the week. Best chance of rain is going to be, Thursday, pretty much until, onward after Thursday. It's going to be scattered showers and thunderstorms still, so you might not see rain. You're going to Rio Ranch, Texas on Friday. Any chance of rain, you need to be outside. Let's see. And then I'll do, Findlay, Ohio. Rio Ranch, Texas. I think this is it. For Friday, no, you should be dry. You'll be good. Yep, no problem, Matt is fine. Nice name, by the way. F-R-I-N-D-O-U, Findlay. Findlay, Ohio. Findlay, Ohio. Findlay, Minnesota. I can't read. We need more rain, but no, Mother Nature doesn't like us. Yeah, wait till the winter. You might get, you might get quite a bit of rain in the winter. The El Nino, I think, is going to help with that. Findlay, Minnesota, you guys are under a slight risk level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Albany, New York. I know what that is. Albany, New York. You guys are going to be dry for the rest of... Should be mostly dry for the rest of tonight. Columbus, Minnesota. That is northeast of Minneapolis. New warning.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for South Dakota.
Columbus, Minneapolis, slight risk level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. New severe thunderstorm warning for South Dakota. This includes Aberdeen. Aberdeen, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for another hour until 12:15 a.m. Central Time. This includes Leola, Warner, Mine Lake Recreational Area, Millette, Glendale Colony, Frankfurt, Glassford Colony, Mansfield, Camrose Colony, and Long Lake Colony, Aberdeen, Dolan, Brentford, Elm Lake, and then Westport, Hutterville Colony, Stratford, and Turton. And then Frederick, Beth, Clark Colony, Raymond, Bernard, Columbia, Fernay, Verdun, Sand Lake Wildlife Refuge, Crandall, Tacoma Park, Groton, Clark, Putney, Hillcrest Colony, Croker, Hodgson, Hecla, Claremont, Andover, Bradley, Garden City, Lily, and Silver Lake. If you're in any of those communities in South Dakota, near the Aberdeen area, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning until 12:15 a.m. Central Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds. 2 Lake, Florida. Yep. 2 Lake, Florida. We should be dry for the rest of tonight. No severe weather to worry about. Norfolk, Nebraska. Norfolk, Nebraska. You guys are still under, you guys are done. The storms have died. Yeah, you guys are good for the rest of tonight. Tornado watch is still in effect until 3 a.m., but that's probably going to get canceled here soon. Hayes, Kansas. You guys are still under a severe thunderstorm watch until midnight. You guys are done with your severe weather. Yeah, I gotcha. That's Wales. Did you ever see the video of that guy on YouTube who said that name? What is it? We're fly for switch fin corpo spin dropo switch fin go. I can't do it. But yeah, there was that guy on the BBC who did it. You can find that like said it perfectly. Let's see. I've been here all stream once again. Well, nice. Good for you, man. It's fine. I appreciate it. Left for first finger switch from global spin to see if go. I can't do it. West sprinklers. It's not gonna show up. It's not gonna show up. Let's see. Let's just check the forecast from London blog. Or let's see. This is close enough. Just some rain showers for Wednesday and Thursday, and then we're gonna be cloudy Friday and then sunny for the weekend and early next week. Sioux Falls, Manchester. Yeah, let's do Manchester, United Kingdom. Rich news. Manchester, no weather alerts for you guys. Just some rain showers for today and tomorrow, and then probably cloudy skies throughout the rest of the week into the weekend. Manitoba, yep, I got you. I think somebody has Sioux Falls. Sioux Falls tornado watch continues until 3 a.m. Central Time. Same thing for Sioux City. Manitoba, I have a few severe thunderstorm warnings for the southern part of Manitoba. As this line of storms approaches Winnipeg, it's the same line that is approaching Fargo, North Dakota. Hey, can you become a TT mod since you're always in their streams? Sure. Do you have the same name on TikTok? Fargo, North Dakota, you guys are still under a severe thunderstorm watch until 4 a.m. Central Time. The line of storms is about still 100 miles to your west. Mears, Michigan for Wednesday. Yep. Mears, Michigan for Wednesday. You guys are under a slight risk, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Winsboro, Louisiana, yep. Winsboro, Louisiana. You guys are gonna be dry for the rest of tonight. You guys are good. Siston, South Dakota. Yep. Where is it? I missed it? I missed it. Oh, Sisseton. Siston, South Dakota, you guys are still under a severe thunderstorm watch until 4 a.m. Central Time. You're probably going to come under a severe thunderstorm warning here within the next hour. Johnstown, Pennsylvania, we're going to be dry for the rest of the night, but then we'll see the rain chances return on Wednesday. Is that an actual town name?
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for South Dakota.
New warning. New severe thunderstorm warning for South Dakota. Okay, Greg, I know you're just messing with me now. New severe thunderstorm warning for South Dakota. Where was that? This one... No, not that one. Where was that warning? That one. This one right here from Mitchell. Severe thunderstorm warning from Mitchell, South Dakota. Let's see, this is going to be for, Plankinton, New Holland, Aurora Center, Sickney, Harrison, Storla, Mount Vernon, Letcher, Loomis, Mitchell, Artisan, and Ethan. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning, for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail until 12:15 p.m. Central Time. Nah, that's alright. It's funny. I know. You're good. You're good. That's alright. I'm also trying to focus on the towns that people actually have questions about because they're in the towns and they're wondering when the storms are going to move through. Okay, I see you, Matt. Don't think I can make you mod. Now I gotta wait till the stream ends. Can't do that. Don't think I can do that in the middle of a stream. More chat settings. Ooh, what can I do with the chat settings? Click on more chat settings and it doesn't do anything. Okay. Whatever. The cement, South Dakota looking. Yep. D-Cement, South Dakota. You guys are still under a tornado watch until 3 a.m. Central Time. The line of storms is you're probably going to come under a severe thunderstorm warning here within the next hour. Carlton, Minnesota. Yep. Carlton, Minnesota. You guys are under a marginal risk of a 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. And you have a dense fog advisory that is, that goes until 7 a.m. tomorrow morning for some foggy conditions overnight. Can you be a YouTube mod? Yeah, sure, why not? As long as you don't abuse it and you're actually good. There you go, you should be moderator. Port Clinton, Ohio. I guess I need, YouTube mods. I also need more TikTok mods. Alright, as long as you're good, Greg K. And then Matt, I'll have to add you on TikTok. Is Wayne 100% confirmed tomorrow, Minneapolis? Yeah, pretty much. Port Clinton, Ohio. We are under a flood advisory until 2:15 a.m. for some minor flooding and low rain in poor drainage areas. We still got some more rain on the way. Within the next half an hour-ish. But yeah, no severe weather for you to worry about, just flooding. Mobile, we should be dry for the rest of tonight. Sioux Falls, South Dakota. You guys... let's see, Sioux Falls, South Dakota, you guys are still under a tornado watch until 3 a.m. Central Time. I think this line is more of a damage and wind threat and not a tornado threat. It hasn't tried to spin up a tornado in quite a bit. Millbank, South Dakota, yep. Millbank, South Dakota. You guys are still under a severe thunderstorm watch until 4 a.m. Central Time. San Bernardino, California. San Bernardino, California. You guys are going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Still dealing with those high risk of rip currents along the beaches, though, until Thursday afternoon. Toronto, Canada. No weather alerts for Toronto. Maybe just an isolated rain shower tonight. Bennington, Nebraska. Bennington, Nebraska. They canceled your tornado watch. You guys are good for the rest of tonight. Las Cruces, New Mexico. Las Cruces, New Mexico. We should be dry for the rest of tonight. No severe weather for you. Red Lake Falls, Minnesota. Red Lake Falls, Minnesota. You guys are gonna be, you guys are still under a severe thunderstorm watch until 4 a.m. Central Time. You got it, Greg. Thank you. Hutchinson, Kansas. Hutchinson, Kansas. Your severe thunderstorm watch is about to expire within half an hour. Your severe weather threat is over. You guys are good. What's the worst weather you've experienced? Hurricane Sandy. That stupid TikTok puzzle. You're inactive. Please verify you're still there so we don't shut down the stream. Graceville, Minnesota. Graceville, Minnesota. You guys are still under a severe thunderstorm watch until 4 a.m. Central Time. Hiroshima, Japan. Let's see. Let's see if there are any weather warnings. North Dakota, see, it depends. If you're near the Fargo, Grand Forks area, excuse me, then yes, you'll probably get woken up by a storm. If you're to the west of Devil's Lake, New Rockford, and Carrington, you're done. So basically, if you already had a storm today, you're done. If you didn't, then yeah, a storm's coming your way. Does your voice ever hurt after streaming for so long? Maybe a little bit. I mean, I thought I hurt a little bit yesterday, but I was fine. I was able to deal with it. Hiroshima. No weather warnings for you guys. Excuse me. The forecast for you guys. Osaka's close enough. Sunshine for Wednesday, sun and clouds on Thursday, sun and clouds on Friday. Yep, no rain until, Sunday. You guys gonna be dry until Sunday, and then, rain on Sunday and Monday, and then back to the sunshine on Tuesday and Wednesday. Hartford, South Dakota. Hartford, South Dakota. You guys are still under a tornado watch until 3 a.m. Central Time. Lansing, Wisconsin. Yep, you guys are good. You should be dry for the rest of tonight. Your main severe weather threat's going to be tomorrow, Wednesday. And I got that message twice. Grafton, North Dakota. Grafton, North Dakota, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and nickel-sized hail for another 18 more minutes. But you're probably gonna, but they're probably gonna reissue the severe thunderstorm warning after that. But yeah, you got, storms capable of producing winds up to 60 miles an hour, about to move through. Panama City, Florida. Yeah, Panama City, Florida. You guys are gonna be dry for the rest of tonight. Let's see what the flag condition was at the beach today, though. Actually, I think it was a yellow flag. Although it really doesn't matter because they're going to change it tomorrow. If they need to. Rochester, Minnesota. You guys are on the marginal risk. Level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Manitowoc, Wisconsin. Yep. Manitowoc, Wisconsin. You guys should be dry for the rest of tonight, but you are under a dense fog advisory for some foggy conditions overnight and early in the morning. It's about to hit Sioux City now. No, not yet. You're fine in Sioux City. In fact, you're probably just gonna see some rain tonight. Most of the severe weather is probably gonna stay to your north. Crosby, North Dakota. That's up here. You're done. Your tornado watch has been canceled. You guys are done in Crosby, North Dakota. How about McAllen, Texas? McAllen, Texas. We're gonna be dry for the rest of tonight. Salina, Kansas, and then Storm Lake, Iowa. Salina, Kansas. Your severe thunderstorm watch has been canceled. You guys are good for the rest of tonight. Storm Lake, Iowa. You guys are still under a tornado watch until 3 a.m. Central Time. St. Cloud, Minnesota. You guys are under a slight risk level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Owensboro, Kentucky. You guys should be dry for the rest of tonight. No severe weather for you guys. So you might be good. Where were you again? Oh, Storm Lake, Iowa. You might be good. Most of the storms are, pushing to the north. Yeah, you might be good in Storm Lake, in terms of severe weather. But I don't want to jinx, I don't want to, be confident with that for sure enough. Delaware, Ohio, yep. Delaware, Ohio, and then Fargo, North Dakota. Delaware, Ohio. You guys will probably see a few showers and thunderstorms here within, about, an hour or two. Nothing severe that we need to worry about, though. When's it coming to Cincinnati, Ohio? Few minutes, probably about 10 to 20 minutes. It's just gonna be some rain. Nothing to worry about. Fargo, North Dakota, then Oklahoma City. Fargo, North Dakota. You guys are still under a severe thunderstorm watch until 4 a.m. Central Time. The good news is that the line to your west, the part of that line, is not severe. Oklahoma City. You guys are going to be dry for the rest of tonight. You guys are good. Millbank, South Dakota. Millbank, South Dakota. You guys are going to be, severe thunderstorm watch continues until 4 a.m. Central Time. The line of storms is moving in your direction. Parker, Colorado. Parker, Colorado. You guys are under red flag warning for some mild fog conditions on Wednesday afternoon and evening. Gretna, Nebraska. Gretna, Nebraska, your tornado watch has been canceled. Actually, you weren't even under a watch. You guys are good. You're done with your severe weather for tonight. Milwaukee, Wisconsin, no severe weather threat for you guys tonight. You should be mostly dry. Your severe weather day is going to be tomorrow. Johnstown, Pennsylvania, we're going to be dry for the rest of tonight. But then we'll see the return of rain showers on Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. Minneapolis, Minnesota, you guys are under a level 2 out of 5 slight risk of severe weather. Red Lake, Minnesota. Red Lake, Minnesota, you guys are under a slight risk level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Clark, South Dakota. Clark, South Dakota, you guys are under a damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning for 70-mile-per-hour winds. This is a tier 2 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale, and it's because you could see 70-mile-per-hour winds. Severe thunderstorm warning goes for another 43 more minutes until, 12:15 p.m. a.m. Central Time. Did you have roommates in college? Did you live in the dorm? Did you find a house? I lived in the dorm all 4 years. I had roommates my first 2 years. And then I was in my own room for the... and then I was in my own room for fall of my junior year. And then I was an RA for, spring junior year. And then all of my senior year. So one of the perks of being an RA was I got my own room. Which was nice. Severe weather scale... the severe weather scale is the Storm Prediction Center's risk scale for severe weather. If we go over here. So this is the severe weather scale. I know you can't see the full thing on TikTok, but the person who asked it was on YouTube. So they have it on a scale of a level 1 to 5. With 1 being, well, actually, you can read the descriptions here. 1 is just includes severe storms of either limited organization or longevity or very low coverage. And the 5 is suggests a severe weather outbreak is expected from either numerous intense to violent long-track tornadoes or a long-lived derecho system with hurricane force wind gusts producing widespread damage. That's what your severe weather risk scale is. It's how the Storm Prediction Center issues their forecast for severe weather. I need a drink of water. Did you ever have to bust anyone as an RA? No, I got lucky. Thankfully I didn't. And also I got lazy towards the end and I didn't want to do any work. I was the kind of RA that would be like, you have beer in your room, just make sure nobody else sees it. I don't want to do more work. And nothing really happened. I also told people, if I don't see it, it never happened. But can we expect hail in Fargo, North Dakota? No. Some strong damaging winds, sure, but not hail. Balloton, Minnesota. Balloton, Minnesota. What a beast. Haha, thanks. Balloton, Minnesota. Unless they're talking about the storms. Balloton, Minnesota. You guys are under the tornado watch, until, 3 a.m. Central Time. Do you drink? Every once in a while. Not that much. What should you be worried about in Aberdeen, South Dakota? The storms are right on top of you right now, so you're in the thick of it right now. Just stay inside for about another half an hour and then you'll be good. Hilliard, Ohio. Hilliard, Ohio. You could see a few thunderstorms tonight, nothing severe though. Lino Lakes, Minnesota. Lino Lakes, Minnesota. You guys are under a slant risk, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. What radar do you use? Radar Omega. Because they have the Canadian weather alerts. Savannah, Georgia. We should be dry for the rest of tonight. What's your preferred drink? Just a Mike's Hard Lemonade. Dayton, Ohio. Dayton, Ohio. Would you like to see a tornado with your own eyes one day? Oh, yes, absolutely. 2 things on my bucket list. See a tornado, see a rocket launch. Dayton, Ohio, we're going to see some rain showers here within the next hour. Nothing to worry. No severe weather to worry about. Lake George, Minnesota, near Bemidji. Yes, right here. That's right, Lake Bemidji. It's up here somewhere. You guys are under a slight risk, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Grand Forks, North Dakota. You're still under a severe thunderstorm watch until, 4 a.m. Central Time. The line of storms is still about, 50 to 60 miles away to your west. The gust front, or the strong damaging winds, are about 40 miles away from you guys. This gust front might actually help the storms to weaken, too. Carl Junction. I knew what you meant. Carl Junction, you guys are good. Yeah, you guys are good. Carl's Junction, Missouri. You guys are good for the rest of tonight. No severe weather. Rock Valley, Iowa. Rock Valley, Iowa. Tornado watch continues until, 3 a.m. Central Time. Twin Cities, are you going to get hit hard? Probably not tonight. Tomorrow, maybe. Probably tomorrow. Fargo, North Dakota. Severe thunderstorm watch continues until, 4 a.m. Central Time. Grafton, North Dakota. Grafton, North Dakota, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds for another 7 more minutes. We'll have to see if the Weather Service continues that severe thunderstorm warning. Peoria, Illinois on Thursday, you guys are under the enhanced risk, level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Milwaukee, Minnesota. Milwaukee, Minnesota, you guys are under a slight risk, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Your main severe weather day is going to be on Wednesday, though. It's technically Wednesday for me right now. Grand Rapids, Minnesota. Grand Rapids, Minnesota. You guys are under a slight risk, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Granite City, Illinois. Granite City, Illinois. You guys are good. No severe weather threat for you guys tonight. Watertown, South Dakota. Watertown, South Dakota, you guys are still under a severe thunderstorm watch until 4 a.m. Central Time. How about Houston, Texas? Houston, you're going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Nothing to worry about. Mason City, Iowa, you guys are under a marginal risk tonight. Level 2 out of 5, or 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. You're under the enhanced risk of severe weather for Wednesday and then the slate on Thursday. Ocean City, Maryland. We're going to be dry for the rest of tonight, but we do have small craft advisories along your coast, so be careful if you're taking any small boats out there. What time are you going to stream from Central Time? You mean 2. Probably maybe till 2 a.m. I'm just going to play it by ear. St. Louis, Missouri for the next couple of days. For Wednesday, you guys, your severe weather threat day is going to be on Thursday. For the next few days for St. Louis. Yeah, Thursday is going to be your main severe weather day in St. Louis. Slight risk of severe weather and marginal risk of flash flooding. That's going to be level 1 out of 5 or 4 for flash flooding. When do you start tomorrow? Depends. It depends what times the storms where we start the fire. Probably in the afternoon or evening. For your temperatures, they're going to be in the 90s in the next 2 days, and then they'll be back into the 80s, from Friday to Tuesday. You're at a level 3 out of 4 for the extreme heat risk for Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. And you have a good chance of rain. Wednesday should be dry, but then Thursday, Friday, actually you have a good chance of rain pretty much all the way until Monday. Linton, North Dakota. Excuse me. Linton, North Dakota. You guys are done. Your tornado watch has been canceled. You're done with the severe weather for today. East Stroudsburg, Pennsylvania for the week. You got it. East Stroudsburg, Pennsylvania. We have a marginal risk of a 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale for Wednesday and Thursday. And we also have a marginal risk for flash flooding. That's a level 1 out of 4. Gonna see scattered showers and thunderstorms on Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and then we should be dry for the weekend before we may see some more rain on Monday and Tuesday. Highs are going to be in the low to mid 80s on Wednesday, and then into the 90s for Thursday, Friday, Saturday.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for North Dakota.
And then we'll be back into the 80s on Monday and Tuesday. New severe thunderstorm warning for North Dakota, I think it was. Yes, this one right here. Severe thunderstorm warning for Ellendale, Oaks, Lemoore, Marion, Ypsilanti, Lemoore, Adrian, Montpelier, Verona, Fullerton, Dickey, nice name, London, Lemoore City, Grand Rapids, Sydney, Menango, Berlin, Clover, Gulf, and Nortonville. If you're in any of those communities in North Dakota, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning until 12:45 a.m. Central Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds. Sioux City, Iowa. You guys are still under a tornado watch until 3 a.m. Central Time, although I think you're pretty much done with the severe weather. Everything around you has pretty much died. Rice Lake, Wisconsin. Rice Lake, Wisconsin, you guys are under a marginal risk of severe weather for tonight. Tomorrow, though, you guys are under the enhanced risk of severe weather, level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Minneapolis, slight risk level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. 2 a.m. I think we should still be dry. Maybe some rain showers, but I'm not really expecting severe weather for Minneapolis. Let's see, it's almost 12 a.m. Central Time. I think you should still be dry by then. You could see some rain though, afterwards. Erie, Pennsylvania, we should be mostly dry for tonight. Maybe some rain showers. We'll have to see what happens with this rain here in Sandusky. But no severe weather. Madison, Wisconsin. No severe weather threat for you guys for tonight, but tomorrow you guys are under the enhanced risk, level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Kinston, Tennessee. Kinston, Tennessee. You guys are going to be dry for the rest of tonight. No severe weather for you guys. Fargo, North Dakota. Detroit, you're going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Fargo, North Dakota. Severe thunderstorm watch continues until 4 a.m. Central Time. Rugby, North Dakota. Rugby, North Dakota, you guys are done. Your tornado watch has been canceled. You're done with your severe weather for tonight. Holland, Michigan. Holland, Michigan, you guys are, you should be dry for the rest of tonight, but you do have a dense fog advisory along the coast for some foggy conditions until, 11 a.m. tomorrow. Edmond, Oklahoma, you guys are going to be dry for the rest of tonight. No severe weather to worry about. Terre Haute, Indiana, you guys are done. You're going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Yeah, you're going to be dry. What's your coolest class in college, and did you graduate this year? Yep, I just graduated, a month ago from, I guess a month ago from yesterday, May 9th. The coolest class I took, it was either my first meteorology class or my forecasted meteorology class, where we forecasted the weather for several locations for each class. Dude, you just storming in Indiana right now. Yeah, people are asking about Indiana. Terre Haute, you're fine. Are you safe in Egan? Where's that? Egan, Minnesota? You'll probably be fine for tonight. I'm not too worried about severe weather for you guys tonight. Tomorrow, though, you guys are in the enhanced risk on level 4 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Pennsylvania's in a day 4 slight risk. Well, that's weird, because they only have 2, risk categories for after day 3. They have the 15% and the 30%. But yes, we are in the threat zone. Omaha, Nebraska. Although Friday's probably just going to be like Saturday again. If anything, severe weather in Pennsylvania is usually pretty consistent. Omaha, Nebraska, you guys are good. You're done with your severe weather threat. You guys are good in Omaha. Park River, North Dakota. Park River, North Dakota, you guys are still under a severe thunderstorm watch until 4 a.m. Central Time. The storms are right on your doorstep, but they are not severe. Excuse me. Could still see some gusty winds. We'll definitely see a lot of rainfall and some thunder and lightning. Excuse me. Salina, Kansas. Salina, Kansas, your severe thunderstorm watch has expired. You guys are good for the rest of tonight. Millbank, South Dakota. Millbank, South Dakota, you guys are still under that severe thunderstorm watch until 4 a.m. Central Time. Atlanta, Georgia, you guys should be dry for the rest of tonight. Yeah, they'll be dry for the rest of tonight. Sioux Falls, South Dakota, tornado watch continues until 3 a.m. Central Time, but the storms around you are starting to die out, so I think you should be fine for the rest of tonight. Fargo, North Dakota, though, you guys are still under a severe thunderstorm watch until 4 a.m. Central Time. Clark, South Dakota. Clark, South Dakota, the storms are right on top of you. Capable of producing winds up to 70 miles an hour. You guys are under a damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning. For another 27 more minutes. That's a tier 2 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale. But yes, the storms are right on top of you right now. Just hunker down in a sturdy building until the storms pass, and then you'll be fine. If you were a flavor of ice cream, which one would you be? If I was the flavor of ice cream, I don't know. You'd be Superman. Yeah, Superman ice cream. Can't go wrong there. I don't know. Otherwise, cookies and cream, maybe just because that's my favorite, but yeah. Rapid City, South Dakota, you guys are fine. You are too far west. No severe weather for you guys tonight. Grand Forks, North Dakota, you guys are still under that severe thunderstorm watch. The storms are slowly moving closer towards Grand Forks. New warning.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for South Dakota.
Which one is that? That one, the middle one. This one right here for Huron. What is the food combination that you love, but everybody else finds out? I don't know. I gotta think about that one. New severe thunderstorm warning for Iroquois in the Cement, South Dakota, until 12:30 a.m. Central Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. Every alert makes me jump. Sorry about that. Corpus Christi, Texas for the week. You got it. Yeah, I don't know. Food combination that I love that everybody else hates. I don't know, because there's always somebody else that likes something that I like. Maybe coleslaw? Nah. A lot of people that I know don't like coleslaw, but I love it. Corpus Christi, Texas. For the week, you're going to see highs in the high 80s. Extreme heat risk on level 2 out of 4 for you guys. It's going to be hot and humid. Dew points are going to be close to 80. That is humid. You should be dry for most of the week until Tuesday. Pelican Rapids, Minnesota. Pelican Rapids, Minnesota, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch until 4 a.m. Central Time. Albuquerque, New Mexico, any weather coming your way? Nope, not for Albuquerque. Just dealing with some wildfire concerns in the northeast on Wednesday. Birmingham, Alabama. Birmingham, we're going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Brookings, South Dakota. Brookings, South Dakota. 20 watch is still in effect until 3 a.m. Central Time. We only have 4 severe thunderstorm warnings in the United States and 1 severe thunderstorm warning in Canada. Yeah, the severe weather is starting to die down. Spokane, Washington. Spokane, Washington, you should be dry for the rest of tonight. Jamestown, North Dakota. Jamestown, North Dakota. Let's see. The storms are right on top of you right now. They're not severe though. The severe parts to your south. You're just dealing with the, maybe some gusty winds and some heavy rainfall. What was the humidity in Homogun?
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for North Dakota.
New severe thunderstorm warning for North Dakota. They extended that. Let me do this real quick and then I'll check out the humidity for Homogun. Severe thunderstorm warning here. Damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning. That's a tier 2 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale for 70-mile-per-hour winds and penny-size hail. This is going to be for Valley City, Lisbon, Enderlin, Gwinner, Milnor, Foreman, and Tower City in North Dakota. This warning goes until 12:45 a.m. Central Time. In Homer Glen, Illinois. Meters, dew points. Yeah, because it's in the 70s. That is humid. That's why we're having this severe weather. We got all this moisture from the Gulf rushing up to the north. And that's why we are seeing heat indices up in the triple digits. We turn off these meters. Put it on the severe weather. Aurora, Indiana. I forgot the R. Aurora, Indiana. You guys are done with your severe weather. Just dealing with some light to moderate rain showers. Niceville, Florida. Niceville, Florida. You guys should be dry for the rest of tonight. Yeah, you'll be dry for the rest of tonight. Anything in Iowa? Just a few, isolated showers and thunderstorms, but nothing severe. Do you think the new one in...
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for North Dakota.
New severe thunderstorm warning for North Dakota. That's the one for Jamestown. Jamestown, North Dakota, you guys are under a demonstrate considerable severe thunderstorm warning. That is a tier 2 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale. Let's see, that's gonna be... that's gonna include, Jamestown, Kensal, Glenfield, Buchanan, Spiritwood Lake, Borderlock, Spiritwood, Pickery, McHenry, Courtenay, Eldridge, Edmonds, Melville, and Janietta. Severe thunderstorm warning, damage threat considerable for 70-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. That goes until, 12:30 a.m. And it's a new tornado warning. You're gonna hear the beep, buzz in a second. There it is.
There is one new tornado warning for South Dakota.
If you had unlimited money, what would you do? Probably put it in investments. Well, I guess that doesn't matter. Probably keep doing what I'm doing now. I mean, keep doing this. Or maybe just chill out for the rest of my life. Donate some charity and... Yeah, I mean... Nothing crazy. That's not me. I'm not a crazy guy. New tornado warning here. For Bradley, South Dakota. Let's see, this is gonna be for, Wallace, Grass Lake, Swan Lake, Florence, and South Shore and Marvin. If you're in any of those communities, you guys are under a tornado warning. That tornado warning goes until, 12:45 a.m. Central Time. The area of rotation is just to the north of Bradley, right over Lily right now. Moving towards Long Lake. If you're near Long Lake and Swan Lake, take your tornado precautions. Wisconsin, you guys are going to be... You should be fine for tonight. Your severe weather threat's going to be tomorrow. Lakewood, Colorado. Lakewood, Colorado, you guys are good. You're going to be dealing with some wildfire issues on Wednesday to your east, though. I don't know what you mean, Lillian. Oh, you mean Saskatchewan. Oh, that's for Sask-A-O-S-T. Ouster, South Dakota, I think you mean. Are you guys good? No, the line of storms is still off to your west. You might be good because the stuff around you is weakening and starting to die out, but the tornado watch continues until 3 a.m. Central Time. Grand Forks, North Dakota, severe thunderstorm watch continues until, 4 a.m. Central Time. Selkirk, Manitoba, you guys are still under a tornado warning. For another 56 more minutes. The line of storms is right on the doorstep. Once this line of storms passes, then you're going to be done for the rest of tonight. Chicago. Excuse me. Chicago. We're going to be done with the, yeah, we're done with the severe weather. We're good for the rest of tonight. Mayville, North Dakota. Mayville, North Dakota. You guys are still under that severe thunderstorm watch until 4 a.m. Central Time. New warning.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Minnesota and South Dakota.
This one right here. For Watertown, South Dakota. Demonstrate considerable severe thunderstorm warning. Let's see. Communities in the path include, Webster, it's a lot, so get ready. Webster, Byron, Florence, Langford, Henry, Hecla, Manfield Colony, Sunset Colony, Newport Colony, and Hazel. Watertown, Britain, Goose Lake, Roslyn, Rush Lake, Minnesota, Minnewaska Lake, Opitz Lake, Cattle Lake, Bitter Lake, Lake Kempska, Wabe, Hati, Enemies Swim Housing, Enden, or Eden, Kidder, Grenville, Westwood Colony, Enemies Swim Lake, Campbell Slog, Pius Lake, Rawville, Ortley, Lake City, Clear Lake Recreational Area, Buffalo Lakes.
There is one new tornado warning for South Dakota.
Basically, if you guys are near Watertown, Millbank, Webster, Syston, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. Demonstrate considerable tag. For 70-mile-per-hour winds and nickel-size hail. Tier 2 out of 3 in the severe thunderstorm warning. New tornado warning to the north of Watertown, South Dakota. Radar indicated rotation, so no confirmation of a tornado on the ground yet. But this includes Florence, Grass Lake, Long Lake, and Medicine Lake, Dakota Sioux Casino, South Shore, and Marvin. If you're in any of those communities, you guys are under a tornado warning that goes until 12:45 a.m. Central Time. Guyman, Oklahoma, and then Fargo. Guyman, Oklahoma. You guys should be dry for the rest. Maybe some rain showers, but nothing severe that we need to worry about. Fargo, North Dakota. You guys are still under a severe thunderstorm watch until 4 a.m. Central Time. Storm Lake, Iowa, you guys are under a tornado watch until 3 a.m. Central Time. Opelousas, Louisiana. Opelousas, Louisiana. You guys should be dry for the rest of tonight. No severe weather to worry about. How's Miamisburg, Ohio tonight? Let's see. Miamisburg, Ohio. You guys are just gonna see some light to moderate rain showers. Nothing severe that we need to worry about. What radar are you using? Radar Omega. Sydney, Ohio. Sydney, Ohio, just some light to moderate rain showers, no severe weather. If it doesn't flood, is it still a desert? Yeah. Because it can flood, but it cannot rain for the rest of the year. You're driving from Omaha to Denver in about an hour. How are you looking for an 8-hour run? Where is Omaha? You're looking good. Should be dry for the most part. Maybe an isolated rain shower, but nothing that we need to worry about. Kansas City tomorrow. Excuse me. You guys are under the slight risk, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Lino Lakes, Minnesota. Lino Lakes, Minnesota. You guys are under the slight risk of severe weather, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Woodbury, Minnesota. Woodbury, Minnesota. You guys are also under the slight risk, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Medora, North Dakota. For Wednesday, you guys are fine. No severe weather threat for you guys. Current report for the night in St. Croix Falls, Wisconsin. St. Croix Falls, Wisconsin. It's good. I mean, you should be fine for tonight. Tomorrow, though, is going to be a main severe weather threat. Sioux Falls, you guys are still under a tornado watch until 3 a.m. Central Time. Grafton, North Dakota. Grafton, North Dakota. They are still under a severe thunderstorm watch until 4 a.m. Central Time. The storms are about 10 miles to your west, so they're almost there. Pope County, Minnesota. Pope County, Minnesota, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning until 4 a.m. Central Time. Staples, Minnesota on Friday. Staples, Minnesota for Friday, you guys should be... Yeah, you're outside the severe weather threat. I think you should be good on Friday. Grand Rapids, Michigan, we're gonna be dry for the rest of tonight. Tomorrow we are under a slight risk level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. And then, Thursday we are under an enhanced risk, level 4 out of 5, 3 out of 5. Moorhead, Minnesota. Moorhead, Minnesota, no E. You guys are still under a severe thunderstorm watch until 4 a.m. Central Time. Hillsboro, North Dakota. Hillsboro, North Dakota. You guys are still under a severe thunderstorm watch until 4 a.m. Central Time. Madden, North Dakota. Madden, North Dakota. You're done. Your tornado watch has been canceled. You guys are good for the rest of tonight in Madden. Cooperstown, North Dakota. Cooperstown, North Dakota. The line of storms is almost on top of you. The good news is that it's not severe, but you're still going to see quite a bit of rain from this. Sydney, Ohio, and then Cleveland, Ohio. Sydney, Ohio. You guys are just going to see some rain. No, not that. Just some light to moderate rain showers. Nothing severe we need to worry about. Cleveland, we're probably going to see some rain later tonight. East Grand Forks, Minnesota. If it's Grand Forks, North Dakota, but on the Minnesota side, you guys are still under a severe thunderstorm watch until 4 a.m. Central Time. Valley City, North Dakota. Valley City, North Dakota. You guys are under a damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning. Tier 2 out of 3 for the severe thunderstorm warning scale. You could see damaging winds up to 70 miles an hour and nickel-size hail. Not nickel, penny-size hail. Moorville, Iowa. I spelled it wrong. Farron, Utah. Farron, Utah, you guys are under a red flag warning for dangerous wildfire conditions on Wednesday. Congers, New York. Wednesday and Thursday. Congers, New York on Wednesday and Thursday. Tomorrow you're going to see today, I guess. Wednesday you're going to see highs in the high 70s, and then you'll see highs in the 90s for Thursday, with the heat index up to 101. Level 2 out of 4 for the extreme heat risk. Marginal risk of severe weather for both Wednesday and Thursday, level 1 out of 5. M-O-V, Mobile. Okay, Mobile, Iowa. You guys are still under a tornado watch until 3 a.m. Central Time. But I think you guys are pretty much done. The storms around you have died. Siston, South Dakota.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Minnesota and South Dakota.
New severe thunderstorm warning for Minnesota and South Dakota. This one right here near Brookings. Severe thunderstorm warning here. This is going to be for Brookings, Volga, Elkton, Lake Benton, Aurora, and Ward, Bruce, White, and Arco, and Hendricks and Ivanhoe. Severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and nickel-sized hail until 12:45 a.m. Central Time. Siston, South Dakota. You guys are under a damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning. You could see winds up to 70 miles an hour. I ate right before I started the stream. Sauk Center, Minnesota. Sauk Center, Minnesota. You guys are under the slight risk level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. You're in Lemoore, North Dakota. Let's see. Lemoore, North Dakota. You guys are under a damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning. Just stay inside a sturdy building and you'll be fine. You're not cooked, just stay inside and you'll be good. Roseville, Kansas. Roseville, Kansas. We are good for tonight. No severe weather threat for us. Baboonville, Kentucky. Barberville. Oh, it's Barberville. There's no N. Barberville, Kentucky. You guys still have a flood watch until Wednesday morning. Otherwise, no severe weather for you guys. Fargo, North Dakota. Severe thunderstorm watch continues until 4 a.m. Central Time. Grand Forks, will there be a tornado tonight? No. Probably no.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for North Dakota.
This one right here. In south of Cooperstown, damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning. This is gonna be for Hope, Wimbledon, Hannaford, Daisy, Rogers, Laverne, and Sibley in North Dakota. Damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning. That is a tier 2 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale. This goes until 11:15 a.m. Central Time. Maryville, Louisiana. Excuse me. Maryville, Louisiana, we're going to be dry for the rest of tonight. No severe weather to worry about. Is Castlewood, South Dakota good? Let's see. Castlewood, South Dakota. No, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. You guys are gonna have 70-mile-per-hour winds move through probably within an hour. Grand Forks, you guys still have a severe thunderstorm watch until 4 a.m. Central Time. The line is still about 40 to 50 miles away to your west. Dallas, Texas. Dallas, we're going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Alliance, Nebraska. Alliance, we're good. We're done with the severe weather. We should be dry for the rest of tonight in Alliance, Nebraska. Longview, Texas, we're going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Ellendale, North Dakota. Ellendale, North Dakota. You guys... the storm is just about past you. You guys are done with your severe weather. You're still going to see some rain showers on the backside, though. Manning, Iowa. Manning, Iowa. You guys are under the slight... Oh, you guys are good. You're just going to see some showers and thunderstorms for nothing severe. Sioux Falls, South Dakota. You guys are still under a tornado watch until 3 a.m. Central Time. Humboldt, South Dakota. Humboldt, South Dakota. You guys are still under a tornado watch until 3 a.m. Central Time. Minnetonka, Minnesota. Minnetonka, Minnesota. You guys are under a slight risk of severe weather, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Is it in Alberta, Canada? No. You guys are good in Alberta. Just a few isolated rain showers. Milford, Ohio. Milford, Ohio. You guys are just going to see some rain showers tonight. Nothing severe that we need to worry about. Albertville, Minnesota. Albertville, Minnesota. You guys are under the slight risk, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Fayetteville, Arkansas. Fayetteville, we're going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Nothing to worry about. Dubuque, Iowa, and then I'll do Tallahassee for the week. Dubuque, Iowa. No severe weather threat for you guys. You guys should be dry mostly dry for the rest of tonight. Nothing to worry about in terms of severe weather. Tallahassee, Florida. Temperatures are going to be the 90s all throughout the week. You should be mostly dry until this weekend. And your extreme heat risk is a level 3 out of 4 on the extreme heat risk scale for Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and then a level 2 for every other day. Is Omaha gonna have storms tomorrow? Let's see. Yeah, potentially. You guys are under the slight risk of severe weather, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Gardner, Kansas. Gardner, Kansas. We're good. No severe weather threat for us tonight. Orange City, Iowa. Orange City, Iowa. Tornado watch continues until 3 a.m. Central Time. Grand Forks, North Dakota. Grand Forks, severe thunderstorm watch continues until 4 a.m. Central Time. How did you get into weather? It's mostly Hurricane Sandy. Is Milan, Michigan gonna have anything? Not tonight. Cass Lake, Minnesota. Cass Lake, Minnesota, slight risk level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. When do you think it'll hit Waterloo, Iowa? You're fine for tonight in Waterloo. No severe weather.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for South Dakota.
Yep, this one right here, to the west of Brookings. Damage direct, considerable severe thunderstorm warning. This is for... let's see. Huron, Lake Thompson State Recreation Area, DeSmet, Arlington, Howard, Woonsocket, Lake Preston, Iroquois, Ramona, Winfred, Carthage, Artisan, Oldham, Carver, Yale, Badger, Forestburg, Lane, Heatland, and Fedora. If you're in any of those communities in South Dakota, you guys are under a demonstrate considerable severe thunderstorm warning until 1 a.m. Central Time. You could see 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Owensboro, Kentucky, you're worried. You don't need to worry. You guys are good in Owensboro, Kentucky for tonight. You should be dry anyway. Any storm near Oklahoma? Nope. Just a 1-week storm near Guyman, but that's not much to worry about. Aberdeen, South Dakota. Ooh, looks right there. There's a tornado report here. Tornado report in Henry, South Dakota. So if you're to the north of Watertown in South Dakota, take your tornado precautions. We have a tornado on the ground. I told you it was mostly Hurricane Sandy that got me into weather. My grandmother then showed me the Weather Channel, and I fell in love with it. And then there was a weather exhibit at a science museum that I loved as well. Aberdeen, South Dakota. You guys are done. Your severe weather threat is over in Aberdeen. Winnebago, Nebraska. Excuse me. Winnebago, Nebraska. You guys are good. Your tornado watch has been canceled. Junction City, Kansas. Junction City, Kansas. Chose the wrong one. We're done. The severe weather threat has ended. There is a flood warning, though. From now until early Thursday morning, for the Smoky Hill River. If you're near the Smoky Hill River, I could see some flooding. Council Bluffs, Iowa. You guys are good. No severe weather for you guys for tonight. Same thing for Omaha. How is Sioux Falls, South Dakota looking? Sioux Falls, you guys still have that tornado watch, but I think you're gonna be pretty good for the rest of tonight. Fostoria, Ohio. Fostoria, Ohio. No severe weather expected for you guys tonight. Just some, moderate and heavy rain showers right now. No, you're not. You're fine in Bloomington, Indiana. Takama, Nebraska. Takama, Nebraska. You guys are good. Your tornado watch has been canceled. You're done for tonight. Midland, Michigan. Midland, Michigan. You guys are going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Fargo, North Dakota. Severe thunderstorm watch continues until 4 a.m. Central Time. Keep an eye on the storms off to your west. Evansville, Indiana. You guys are fine in Evansville. Nothing to worry about. yeah, we're good. We're gonna be dry for the rest of tonight. Omaha again. Omaha, Nebraska. Let's see. Omaha, Nebraska, we're fine. Our severe weather threat has ended. No, Adam. I don't have, Counter-Strike, so sorry. Sioux Falls, South Dakota. Sioux Falls, South Dakota, you guys are still under a tornado watch until 3 a.m. Central Time. Although everything around you is pretty much died, so I think you guys are good. Wait, why is the Twin Cities included with the slight risk? Maybe, thinking that the storms might still, maintain themselves into the Twin Cities? That could be why. Alexandria, Minnesota. No, probably not. No, the tornado is not going to hit you. It's probably lifted already. You guys are probably just going to see some strong damage and winds. Grand Forks, North Dakota, severe thunderstorm watch continues until 4 a.m. Central Time. San Antonio, we're fine. We're going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Jamestown, North Dakota. Jamestown, North Dakota, the storms have just passed you. You can come out of your shelter. The storms are over. Lake Andy, South Dakota. Yep. Lake Andy, South Dakota. Your severe weather threat has ended. But you guys are under a high wind warning until 1 a.m. Central Time for some 60 to 75 mile per hour winds. But your severe weather threat has ended. Winnipeg, Canada. Winnipeg, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. The storms are right on top of Winnipeg right now. Once these storms pass, you're done with severe weather for tonight. What is the tornado warning for Park River? There is no tornado warning for Park River. You guys are good in Park River, North Dakota. The storms are on top of you right now, but they're not severe. West Fargo, the storms are coming in your direction. Severe thunderstorm watch continues until 4 a.m. Central Time. Booking, South Dakota. Thanks, Greg. I can't wait till I am either. Would be nice. We'll see what happens. Booking, South Dakota, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60 mile per hour winds and quarter-size hail, until 12:45, this morning. Ferryville, Wisconsin. Ferryville, Wisconsin, you guys are under a marginal risk of a 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Cincinnati, storming. Okay, if it is, yeah, just some, but it might be, but just some light to moderate rain showers, nothing we need to worry about. Luverne, Minnesota. Luverne, Minnesota. You guys are still under the tornado watch until, 3 a.m. Central Time. Watertown, South Dakota, you guys are under a damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning. You can see wind gusts up to 70 miles an hour with this line of storms that moves through. Baltimore, Maryland, we're fine. We're going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Katy, Texas, we're fine. We're also going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Same thing for Houston. Haha, very funny, Andrew. Houston, Texas, we're going to be dry. Orange City, Iowa. Orange City, Iowa. Tornado watch continues until 3 a.m. Central Time. Florence, South Dakota. Florence, South Dakota, you guys are under the tornado warning, with the tornado, potentially on the ground. The tornado is going to be right over you right now. Take your tornado precautions. If there's a tornado, which we believe there is, it's right over Florence. Grand Forks, North Dakota. I can't read. Grand Forks, North Dakota. You guys are still under a severe thunderstorm watch until 4 a.m. Central Time. Minneapolis, Minnesota. You guys are under the slight risk of severe weather, level 2 out of 5. Gotta keep an eye on these storms here, west, see if they maintain themselves. If not, then your severe weather threat day is gonna be on Wednesday. Fargo, North Dakota, storms are still moving in your direction. Severe thunderstorm watch continues until, 4 a.m. Central Time. Ames, Iowa. You guys are good. No severe weather threat for you guys tonight. You're too far south. Shreveport, Louisiana, we're fine. We're gonna be dry for the rest of tonight. Yep, you got it, Mal. Thanks. Lone, California. CAO. Lone, California, no weather alerts for you guys. We're gonna be dry for the rest of tonight as well. Greencastle, Indiana. Might be one word. Yes, it is. Greencastle, Indiana. Your severe weather threat has ended, and the rain has as well. You guys are gonna be dry for the rest of tonight. Edinburgh, Texas. That's down south here. You guys are gonna be dry for the rest of tonight. Overbrook, Kansas. How did you come up with the name Keystone? Overbrook, Kansas first. Overbrook, Kansas. You guys are fine. No severe weather threat for you guys. The name Keystone because when I made the page, I initially, made my forecast for Pennsylvania. So that's why, you know, Keystone, Pennsylvania is the Keystone State. Butler, Pennsylvania. We're gonna be dry for the rest of, well, for most of tonight. Kings Mountain, North Carolina. Kings Mountain, North Carolina, we are gonna be dry for the rest of tonight. Cedar Rapids, Iowa. No severe weather threat for you guys. Surprise, Arizona. Surprise, Arizona. You guys are good. You're gonna be hot and sunny for the rest of the week. So further, our predictions and weather are putting low confidence and probability of being wet. Like, what about 15, 30 went out? Oh no, yeah, but 15, 30 an hour, 2 hour, we have good confidence for that. We can kind of just look and see what's going to happen there. No, but further out, I mean, anything above, beyond 7 days is when the confidence gets low. Minnesota's gonna get hammered with North Dakota, it's getting it soon. Northern Minnesota, yes. Southern Minnesota, they might be fine, the storms are weakening. How is Brentwood, Tennessee doing? Let's see. Brentwood, Tennessee, you guys are gonna be dry for the rest of tonight. No severe weather, that's done. Gary, Minnesota. Gary, Minnesota, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch until, 4 a.m. Central Time. Cedar Rapids, Iowa. You guys are good. No severe weather threat for Cedar Rapids. Why should I accept your request, John? Do you have storms to show me, or are you just gonna mess with me? Colfax, Iowa. No. Okay, then why should I accept your request, John? If you don't have storms to show me, then yep, nope. Get that to OBS. Colfax, Iowa, you guys are good. No severe weather threat for you guys. Morris, Illinois. Morris, Illinois. You guys are good for the rest of tonight. No severe weather for you guys. Okay, well, I didn't see your request, John, but if you didn't have a storm to show me, then why should I even accept your request? Elgin, Illinois. Elgin, Illinois, you guys are gonna be dry for the rest of tonight. You guys are good. There might be some dense fog, though, overnight. West Des Moines, Iowa. Oh, West Des Moines, Iowa. We're gonna be fine. No severe weather for you guys. Northwest Iowa, 28 watch, which shows me it will miss. Yeah, I think it's gonna miss, too. The stuff to your west has weakened. So yeah, everything's gonna be to your north. Yankton, South Dakota. Where's Yankton? That should be around... Yankton, you're still under tornado watch. Your severe weather threat has pretty much ended, though. Wapakoneta, Ohio. Wapakoneta, Ohio. You guys will probably see some rain showers. Yep, some light to moderate rain showers. Nothing severe, though. Byron, Illinois. Byron, Illinois. You guys are good. No severe weather threat for you guys. Are you a certified weatherman? By degree, yes, I have my meteorology degree. Split Croatia, you're worried. Why are you worried for Croatia? I don't think there's anything going on tonight. I think you can see some storms tomorrow, but for tonight, you should be fine. Yes, welcome to Water Wars, I know. Yeah, there's nothing on the radar for Croatia. You guys are fine. Brookings, South Dakota. Brookings, South Dakota, you guys are still under a severe thunderstorm warning. These storms have passed you. You might be done for the rest of tonight, but I don't want to jinx it. Severe thunderstorm warning continues for another 16 more minutes. Elk River, Minnesota. Excuse me. Elk River, Minnesota. You guys are under a slight risk, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Focus Falls, Minnesota. Focus Falls, Minnesota. You guys are still under a severe thunderstorm watch until 4 a.m. Central Time. Balls Falls, New York. Nice name. That's not a real town name. I don't think so. Goochland, Virginia. You guys should be dry for the rest of tonight. Fergus Falls, okay. Fergus Falls, Minnesota, you guys are still under a severe thunderstorm watch until 4 a.m. Central Time. I don't think that's a real town name. Liam. Nice try, Liam. Sioux City, South Sioux City, I think we're fine. If you're in Iowa, you guys are going to be fine. Williston, North Dakota, you guys are fine. Your tornado watch has been canceled. Plymouth, Minnesota. Plymouth, Minnesota. Slight risk level 2 out of 5. You gotta keep an eye on the storms up to your west and see if they maintain themselves or if they're gonna, strengthen. Or weaken. Winona, Minnesota. Winona, Minnesota. You guys are under marginal risk level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. No, there wasn't. Stop lying, Liam. Dish, Texas, is that a real town name? Yes, it is. Dish, Texas. You guys are gonna be dry for the rest of tonight. Rest of Marshall, Minnesota. Let's see. To the west of Marshall, Minnesota, is there any rotation? No, I'm not seeing any rotation. Churchill, Tennessee. Yep. Churchill, Tennessee. We're gonna be dry for the rest of today. Intercourse, Pennsylvania. The Simpsons. We're gonna be dry for the rest. Maybe an isolated rain shower, but we should be dry for the most part. Goshen, Indiana. Goshen, Indiana. We're gonna be, yeah, we'll be dry for the rest of tonight. Nothing to worry about. Honolulu, Hawaii. No weather alerts for you guys. I think you should be maybe an isolated rain shower, but we should be dry for the most part. Clara City, Minnesota. Clara City, Minnesota, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch until 4 a.m. Central Time. Grand Forks, North Dakota. Let's see. Severe thunderstorm watch continues for you guys until 4 a.m. Central Time. The storms are getting closer. How bad is it going to be tomorrow in Plymouth, Wisconsin? Plymouth, Wisconsin for tomorrow. You guys are under a slight risk of enhanced risk. 3 out of 5 from the severe weather scale. The main threat for you guys is going to be damage and winds. D. Shooter, Iowa. Actually, I think I can say it. Dick Shooter, Iowa. You guys are going to be good. No weather alerts. You guys are going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Blaine, Minnesota. Blaine, Minnesota. You guys, we'll have to see if these storms weaken by the time they make it into, Minneapolis. Huron, South Dakota. Where's Huron? Your storms have passed. You're done with the severe weather in Huron. Spread Eagle, Wisconsin. Spread Eagle, Wisconsin. You guys should be mostly dry for the rest of tonight. What is the weirdest and most random weather question a viewer has ever asked you? What is the... I don't know. I don't know. I don't think I've really had any weird weather questions. Other than somebody lying... Oh, people lying saying, is a tornado gonna come to Sacramento? No. You guys are fine in Sacramento. Wanatona, Minnesota. Wanatona, I think this is the wrong one, but we're just keeping an eye on these storms off to your west. Hopefully they weaken by the time they move through. Rough and Ready, California. Nice town name. Rough and Ready, California. We're gonna be dry for the rest of tonight. No severe weather to worry about. No weather alerts. Glencoe, Alabama. Glencoe, Alabama, you guys are gonna be dry for the rest of tonight. Lamberton, Minnesota. Lamberton, Minnesota. You guys, got a few storms to your south that are gonna move through. Hopefully they're not severe. Oh, it's not the rubber tires that help you with the lightning strikes. It's the car itself that helps you with the lightning strikes. The lightning's gonna, blow your tires, but, it's the car that helps with the, that protects you from the lightning. I don't know if that's a real town in South Carolina. No, that's a town name in Kentucky. Moorhead, what about Moorhead, Minnesota? It looks bad. Let's see. Moorhead, Minnesota. You guys are still under a severe thunderstorm watch until 4 a.m. Central Time. We'll just keep an eye on these storms. It looks like they're weakening, though. Bluebell, Pennsylvania, yep. It's not a few miles from where I live. You guys are going to be good. Maybe an isolated rain shower for tonight. Detroit Lakes, Minnesota. Is there going to be a tornado? Detroit Lakes? No, there's probably not going to be a tornado. You might see some strong winds, but, definitely some lot of rainfall, but no tornadoes for you guys. Beloit, Wisconsin. Beloit, Wisconsin. You guys, no severe weather threat for you guys. Independence, Missouri, same thing, no severe weather. I think we should be dry for the rest of tonight. Fort Worth, Texas, we're definitely going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Marshall, Illinois. Marshall, Illinois. We should be, yeah, we're gonna be dry for the rest of tonight. When will Minnesota, Chicago get storms? In the evening hours. Have you ever seen grapple or kaboobs in person? What's your favorite obscure weather's term? I've seen both. Well, actually, I've seen grapple. I don't think I've seen that haboob. That's actually a pretty good obscure weather term. Can't really think of anything else. Watertown, South Dakota. Watertown, South Dakota, you guys are still under a considerable severe thunderstorm warning, for 70-mile-per-hour winds. The storm is right almost on top of you right now. Roswell, New Mexico. Roswell, New Mexico, we should be dry for the rest of tonight. Walla Walla, Washington. Walla Walla, Washington, you guys are gonna be dry for the rest of tonight. Sioux Falls, South Dakota. I think we're pretty much done with the severe weather for tonight. We're still gonna see some rain, but the severe weather is gonna be to your north. Amherst, Ohio. Amherst, Ohio. Just some rain showers, maybe a few rumbles of thunder, but nothing severe. Oh yeah, no problem, Chaser Furgate. Baytown, Texas. What is your all-time favorite weather phenomenon to watch happen? Severe weather. Easily severe weather. Baytown, Texas, we're gonna be dry for the rest of tonight. Grand Forks, North Dakota. Still got about maybe another hour. The line of storms is about 30 miles away from you guys now. Moorhead, Minnesota. You guys are still under that severe thunderstorm watch until 4 a.m. Central Time. Okoboji, Iowa. Okoboji, Iowa. You guys are under that tornado watch, but I think everything's gonna be to your north. I'm not too worried. Yeah, you guys are good. How's Mitchell, South Dakota? Mitchell, South Dakota. What is that? I should know what that is. Mitchell, South Dakota. They're done. They're just seeing some light to moderate rain showers. I could see some storm wind gusts up to 60 to 70 miles an hour.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for North Dakota.
But their severe weather threat has ended. New severe thunderstorm warning for North Dakota. That takes it right up to Fargo for 60-mile-per-hour winds. Let's see. Severe thunderstorm warning for Wappleton, Wahpeton, Breckenridge, Lisbon, Hankinson, and Enderlin, Gwinner, and Kindred. Severe thunderstorm warning to 1:30 a.m. Central Time for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and penny-sized hail. What's your three favorite weather movies of all time, and how much of Twister is accurate? Twister is... a lot of it's over-exaggerated. Yes, people do chase storms. We all know about Lee Timmer and the Storm Chasers. But a lot of that was made up too, for the most part. But I mean, there are tornadoes. I mean, that is accurate. I guess Twisters would be my other favorite weather movie. Maybe Into the Storm. I haven't seen that in forever. I gotta watch that again at some point. Which state's gonna get the worst weather? Now, North and South Dakota. Twister is real. Oh yeah, pretty much. Although storm chasers don't hate each other like that. For the most part. What size hail Chicago in evening hours? Chicago, the hail, maybe some quarter-size hail. The main threat for you guys is going to be damaging winds. What city in North Dakota is going to get the worst weather? Oh, that's a hard one. I don't know. Because it's just a line of thunderstorms, severe weather. Yeah, I can't really pick that out. Hopkinsville, Kentucky. Hopkinsville, Kentucky. You guys are going to be dry for the rest of tonight. No severe weather for you guys. How bad will Wisconsin get? There could be quite a few severe thunderstorms tomorrow. I think the main threat, though, is going to be a line of, strong to severe thunderstorms. Kind of like what we're seeing tonight. In Tyler, Texas. You guys are going to be dry for the rest of tonight. You guys are good for tonight in Tyler, Texas. Does New Prague, Minnesota get anything? Let's see. New Prague, Minnesota. You might get a few showers and maybe a few thunderstorms, but nothing severe tonight. St. Michael, Minnesota gets a tornado tonight. Probably 0. Yeah, 0. You guys are fine. Cisco. Oh, you mean Chicago City, Minnesota? You guys, probably just see a few showers and thunderstorms. Nothing severe for you guys tonight. Is it gonna hit Fremont, Nebraska? And then I'll check on Avon, Ohio. Fremont, Nebraska. You're fine. The tornado watch has been canceled. You're done for tonight. You should be dry. Avon, Ohio. Avon, Ohio. Just some rain showers for tonight. Maybe a rumble of thunder or two, but nothing severe that we need to worry about. Gotta worry more about the flooding potential. Basala, California. Basala, California, you guys are under a heat advisory, from 11 a.m. on Thursday to 11 p.m. on Saturday, for high temperatures up to 105 degrees. That's the air temperature, not the heat index. What is the app? Radar Omega. Grand Forks and Fargo. Grand Forks and Fargo. Grand Forks, I don't think the storms are going to be severe by you. You might still see some strong winds, but it shouldn't be too severe. Definitely quite a bit of lightning and heavy rainfall. Fargo, we got to keep an eye on the storm to your south, though. It's weakened a little bit, from an hour ago, so that's some good news. Olivia, Minnesota. New warning.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Minnesota.
Olivia, Minnesota, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning until 4 a.m. Central Time. I think it's this morning here. East of Watertown, from Madison, Minnesota. This is gonna be, is this the one? Yes. This is gonna be for Porter, Canby, Burr, St. Leo, Florida Creek Wildlife Management Area, Providence, Marietta, Nassau, Boyd, Dawson, Madison Airport, Madison, Bellingham, Cerro Gordo, McQueen, Peril State Park, Lewisburg, and Bankstone National Wildlife Refuge. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and small hail. Just 60-mile-per-hour winds for you guys. Until 1:30 a.m. Central Time. Thank you. You drive nationwide delivering pets. Okay, of course, anytime. Any chance North Dakota gets a tornado? We already saw some tornadoes in North Dakota today. But no, I think they're done with the tornado threat. There are no tornado warnings, except for Canada, and that's about to expire. I thought I just saw a tornado touchdown in Watertown. Yeah, there was a tornado earlier in Watertown that has since lifted. Rochester, Minnesota. Could see a few showers and thunderstorms tonight, but nothing severe for you guys. Did someone hack the stream? No, nobody. I don't think anybody hacked the stream. Why? Woodbury, Minnesota. Woodbury, Minnesota. You guys might see a few showers and thunderstorms tonight, but nothing severe that we need to worry about. Barnesville, Minnesota. Barnesville, Minnesota. You guys are still under the severe thunderstorm watch until 4 a.m. Central Time. Winnipeg. The storms have passed Winnipeg. You guys are done with your severe weather for Winnipeg. And in fact, they canceled your tornado watch. You guys are good. Just some rain showers. Cheyenne, Wyoming. Cheyenne, there is a red flag warning for some potential dry lightning. For some wildfires on Wednesday. Syston, South Dakota. Syston, South Dakota. You're still under, that severe storm is just about on top of you. You could see up to 70-mile-per-hour winds. Chicago City, Minnesota for tomorrow. Chicago City, Minnesota for tomorrow. You guys are under an enhanced risk of severe weather, level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. What about Grand Forks, North Dakota? The storms approaching Grand Forks shouldn't be severe. Just maybe some strong winds and some heavy rainfall, but, they're probably not going to be severe. Davenport, Iowa. You guys are fine. No severe weather threat for you guys. Cavalier, North Dakota. Cavalier, North Dakota. Storms have passed you. You guys are good for the rest of tonight. You're just going to see some rain showers. Arcadia, Wisconsin for tomorrow. Arcadia, Wisconsin for tomorrow. You guys are under the enhanced risk, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Fremont, Michigan. Yep, I gotcha. Fremont, Michigan. For tomorrow, they'll be under the slight risk, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Their main severe weather day is going to be on Thursday, though. Kindred, North Dakota. Kindred, North Dakota. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds for another 40 more minutes until the bottom of the next hour. Storms are almost, on your doorstep. Gardner, Kansas for tomorrow. Gardner, Kansas for tomorrow. You guys are under the slight risk, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Farmington, Minnesota. Farmington, Minnesota. You guys will probably just see a few showers and thunderstorms tonight. Nothing severe that we need to worry about, though. Hillsboro, North Dakota. Hillsboro, North Dakota. Storms are about, still about 40 miles away to your west. You got, quite a little bit of time yet. No. Well, Denver, the weather over there is pretty, it's been crazy tornadoes and crazy hail recently. Yep. You saw some severe weather yesterday and some hail. Tonight, though, you guys are good. You'll be dry. In fact, you'll be dealing with some wildfire issues off to your east on Wednesday. Should you be worried about tomorrow night in Ionia, Michigan? Let's see. Ionia, Michigan for tomorrow. Slight risk of severe weather. Your main risk day, though, is going to be Thursday. You don't need to worry. You just need to be prepared. That's all. Pillsbury, North Dakota. Pillsbury, North Dakota. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. The storm is almost on top of your doorstep. Could see winds up to 60 miles an hour. Just stay inside a sturdy building and you'll be fine. Haha. Yeah, I know, right? Crazy, Joshua? Haha. Jeffersonville, Indiana. That's right near Louisville. That's right next to Louisville. Jeffersonville, Indiana. It's right about... Yeah, it's right there. For tomorrow, you guys are under the marginal risk. Actually, no severe weather threat for you guys for tomorrow. Flood watch continues, though, until, noon Eastern Time, 11 a.m. Central Time. Hurley, South Dakota. Hurley, South Dakota. You guys, just if your weather threat has ended, your tornado watch has been canceled, but you are under a high wind warning for 60 to 70 mile per hour wind gusts until 2 a.m. this morning. We had storm heading towards Alexandria, Minnesota right now. Yep. I need a drink of water. Time to drink some soap water. Yeah. Appreciate it having a lot of weather anxiety, worry even when I'm in the basement. Nah, that's alright. I get it. A lot of people have weather anxiety. It happens. The weather can be scary sometimes. Page, North Dakota. Page, North Dakota. Let's see. Storms are almost through, but then shouldn't be severe.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Minnesota and South Dakota.
I think you should be alright in Page, North Dakota. New warning. For this one right here. Yes, this one. Severe thunderstorm warning for Millbank, Ortonville, Wheaton, Graceville, Big Stone City, Clinton, Rochholt, Revlo, Labolt, Albee, Dumont, Collis, Odessa, Johnson, Emmanuel Church, and Trinity Lutheran Country Church, and Tinha, Charlesville, Artichoke, Coral, and Artichoke Lake. If you're in any of those communities, severe thunderstorm warning for 60 mile per hour winds until 1:45 a.m. Central Time. Fremont, Michigan. Fremont, Michigan. They're going to be good for the rest of tonight. Tomorrow they're under slight risk level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. But Thursday is going to be the main severe weather day. Enhanced risk level 3 out of 5. How's Chicagoland area look for tomorrow? Enhanced risk level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale for you guys. Osceola, Wisconsin tomorrow. Yep. Osceola, Wisconsin for tomorrow. You guys, because I chose the wrong one. I chose Osceola, Arkansas. There we go. Osceola, Wisconsin. You guys are under the enhanced risk level 2 out of, or 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Hermosa, South Dakota. Hermosa, South Dakota. You guys are good. You're done with your severe weather for tonight. Haha, thanks, Patrick. Mansfield, Ohio. Mansfield, Ohio. You guys are gonna see some rain showers tonight. Nothing severe that we need to worry about, though. Wood Lake, North Dakota. Wood Lake, North. It might be 2 words. No, North. Not seeing it. Mitchell, South Dakota. Mitchell, South Dakota. You guys are done with your severe weather. You're just dealing with some strong winds for another hour. Wind gusts up to 60 to 70 miles an hour. Wellington, Kansas. Excuse me. Wellington, Kansas. You guys are good. You're done with your severe weather threat for tonight. You didn't even have one to begin with. Burlington, Wisconsin. Or Washington. Burlington, Washington. You guys. Might see an isolated rain shower, but we still have those small craft advisories and gale warnings off to your west, so be careful if you're taking any small boats out there. Toledo, Ohio. Toledo. Still seeing some moderate to heavy rainfall with the rain shower, but nothing severe we need to worry about. Heat advisories in effect though from noon to 8 p.m. on Wednesday, for heat indices around 100 degrees. Honey Ford, North Dakota. Honey Ford, North Dakota. You guys, the storms are almost at you. Probably another half an hour. Shouldn't be severe though. The Norfolk, Nebraska. Will you be okay? Let's see. Norfolk, Nebraska for Tuesday. For the most part, you guys are under a marginal risk of a 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. The main threat zone is going to be well off towards your east. Hanley Falls, Minnesota. I forgot the end. Hanley Falls, Minnesota. You guys are still under that severe thunderstorm watch until 4 a.m. Central Time. Has it all passed Jamestown, North Dakota now? Let's see. Jamestown, yes, it's all past you. You guys are good in Jamestown, North Dakota. Just seeing some rain showers, but nothing severe that you need to worry about. Roberts, Wisconsin. Roberts, Wisconsin. You guys, might just see a few showers and thunderstorms tonight. Nothing severe we need to worry about, though. Jenison, Michigan on Thursday. Jenison, Michigan on Thursday. You guys are under the enhanced risk, level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale for Thursday. Phoenix, Arizona. You guys are going to be hot and sunny for the rest of the week, like usual. Watertown, South Dakota. But when the storms come through, they shouldn't last maybe half an hour to an hour at most. Watertown, South Dakota. You guys are in the thick of the storm right now, capable of producing winds up to 70 miles an hour. Severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect for another 45 more minutes. Hillsborough, North Dakota. Hillsborough, North Dakota. Storms are still about a good 35 miles away to your west. Slowly creeping up towards you. Looks like they're starting to weaken a little bit, though. We'll have to wait and see. Washington Springs, South Dakota. Washington Springs, South Dakota. Your severe weather threat has ended. You guys are good for the rest of tonight. Fargo, North Dakota. Severe storms are moving in your direction. We still got to keep an eye on them. You're probably going to come under a severe thunderstorm warning here within an hour. Hendricks, Minnesota. Hendricks, Minnesota. You guys are just seeing as some moderate to heavy rainfall. Your severe weather threat has ended. Bloomington, Illinois on Thursday. Yep, I know where that is. For Thursday in Bloomington, Illinois, you guys are under the enhanced risk, level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Haha, very funny, Liam. Litchfield, Minnesota. Litchfield, Minnesota. You guys, we'll probably just see a few showers and thunderstorms. Shouldn't really be too severe. So the storm brushing through, yep, the storm's still brushing through North Dakota. It's on eastern North Dakota right now. Breckenridge, Minnesota. Breckenridge, Minnesota. You are just outside of a severe thunderstorm warning. Storms are about a few miles off to your west, about maybe 10 to 20 miles to your west. I think the severe part should be to your north, though. You're probably just going to see some rain showers, maybe some rumbles of thunder as well. Grafton, North Dakota. That's Canada. Grafton, North Dakota. The storms are right on top of you right now. Just seeing quite a bit of heavy rainfall, and I'm sure quite a bit of lightning as well. Wendell, Minnesota. Wendell, Minnesota. You guys are still under a severe thunderstorm watch until 4 a.m. Central Time. The Watertown area. Storm, just seeing some moderate to heavy rainfall in Watertown. The worst of the storm has passed you, though, so you guys are good in Watertown. Langdon. Langdon, which state? Fruitport. Michigan. Fruitport, Michigan. You guys should be dry for the rest of tonight. Gurney, Illinois. Gurney, Illinois. You guys are gonna be dry for the rest of tonight as well, but you may see some fog. Langdon, North Dakota. Okay. Langdon, North Dakota. The storms have passed you. You're done. You guys are good for the rest of tonight. So it's the red thin tornado in Watertown. That is a report of a tornado from emergency management of a tornado, almost an hour ago. That's just a report of a tornado from earlier. Grand Forks, North Dakota. Storms are, getting closer towards you. Louisville, Kentucky, you guys should be good for the rest of tonight. No severe weather. Oh, come on, I'm trying to get comfortable. Yeah, you should be dry for the rest of tonight. Your flood watch, continues until, noon Eastern time on Wednesday. Yeah, and it's gonna be hot. Horace, North Dakota. Oh, there's a new day one outlook. They kept it at enhanced. They did not upgrade it to moderate. Horace, North Dakota. You guys, storms are almost, probably half an hour till the storms move through. Power, Iowa. Power, Iowa. You guys are good for the rest of tonight, but you are under the enhanced risk of severe weather for Wednesday. Level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Sioux City, Iowa. You guys are done for the rest of tonight. You guys are good. And you're outside of the threat zone on, Wednesday. Denver, Colorado. We're gonna be good for the rest of tonight. Just dealing with some wildfire issues up towards the east on Wednesday. Stephen, Minnesota. Stephen, Minnesota. You guys are still under a severe thunderstorm watch until 4 a.m. Central Time. Storms are almost at you, but they are not severe. Fargo, North Dakota. Fargo, North Dakota. You're probably going to come under a severe thunderstorm warning here soon, within a few minutes. Selma, Indiana. Selma, Indiana. You guys... ignore that. You guys are going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Douglas, Wyoming. Douglas, Wyoming, you guys are under a red flag warning, for dry lightning, looks like for the rest of Tuesday. So that might expire, soon. Lebanon, Missouri. Lebanon, Missouri. You guys are outside the severe weather threat for today, for the rest of tonight and Wednesday. You guys are good. You're chilling. Venus, Texas. Venus, Texas. We're gonna be dry for the rest of today. Tonight. I think we should be dry for Wednesday as well. Gem Lake, Minnesota. Gem Lake, Minnesota. You guys are under the enhanced risk of severe weather for Wednesday. As far as for the rest of tonight, you might just see a few showers and thunderstorms, nothing to worry about. Fort Smith, Arkansas, you guys are going to be dry for the rest of tonight, nothing to worry about. Comfrey, Minnesota. Comfrey, Minnesota. You guys are still under that tornado watch until 3 a.m. Oh, the storms have passed you. You guys are done. You guys are good. Fort Worth, Texas, we're gonna be dry for the rest of tonight. Nothing to worry about. Is Aberdeen, out of the woods yet? Let's see, Aberdeen, Watertown. Yeah, you guys are out. You guys are good. You guys are outside of the severe weather threat. The storms have passed you. Windham, Ohio. Not showing up for some reason. Cherry Hill, New Jersey. Cherry Hill, New Jersey. You guys are going to be dry for the rest of tonight, but then we could see some showers and thunderstorms throughout the day on Wednesday. Marginal risk over 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Decorah, Iowa. Decorah, Iowa. You guys are going to be good for the rest of tonight, but then you guys are under an enhanced risk of severe weather, level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale for Wednesday. You're right in the bullseye. Watertown, South Dakota. Storms have passed you. You guys are good. Your severe weather threat has ended. Westland, Michigan. Westland, Michigan. You guys are under a marginal risk for Wednesday, level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale, and a heat advisory from noon to 8 p.m. for heat index up to 100 degrees expected. Wantashi, Washington. Wantashi, Washington. No weather alerts for you guys. I could see an isolated rain shower tonight. New London, Ohio. New London, Ohio. You guys are under the marginal risk for Wednesday. As for tonight, though, you could just see a few showers, maybe a rumble of thunder or two. Covington, Georgia. Covington, Georgia. You guys should be dry for the rest of tonight. Blue Springs, Missouri. Blue Springs, Missouri. We are good for the rest of tonight, but for Wednesday, we are under an enhanced risk of severe weather, level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Main threat's going to be damage and winds. Chandler, Arizona. You're headed to bed, Dana. Alright, good night, Greg K. I guess I'll see you later on Wednesday. Chandler, Arizona, it's going to be hot and sunny for the rest of the week. Nothing to worry about. Thanks, Greg. I appreciate you too. Louisville, Kentucky. Louisville, Kentucky. We should be dry for the rest of tonight, and the flood watch goes until noon Eastern Time, 11 a.m. Central Time. Just checking something real quick here. Yep, day 1 marginal risk. I know. My form got a new response. I don't know if I'm gonna have time to fill it out. Oops, I forgot to do my LinkedIn games. Wait. Do I still have time? Oh, sweet. Yeah, I have time. All right, guys. I'm gonna take a 5-minute break. I'm gonna play my LinkedIn games real quick. I'm actually gonna take a 5 to 10 minute break. I'm gonna get something to probably snack on real quick. I'll be back in, hopefully before 2:30. I'll be right back.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Minnesota and North Dakota. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Minnesota.
And then we're good. Alright, awesome. Carbondale, Illinois. Fargo. Thank you. I forgot I am. Sorry about that. I thought you were going to bed, by the way. But yeah, for Benson and Appleton, Minnesota, severe thunderstorm warning, damage threat destructive. You can see winds up to 80 miles an hour. Rochelle, Illinois. You guys are going to be good for the rest of tonight, but you guys are under an enhanced risk of severe weather, level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. See, I think those are the only warnings. Do we only have 4 severe thunderstorm warnings right now? Yep, 4 severe thunderstorm warnings, 1 in Canada, and 4 in the US. Hastings, Nebraska. Hastings, Nebraska. You guys are done with your severe weather for tonight, but you are under a slight risk level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale for Wednesday. What else? Fargo. Fargo, you are under a severe thunderstorm warning. Let's see. Storms, probably about half an hour until the storms move through Fargo. Grand Forks, looks like the gust front might have just moved through. And then you got the line of storms, behind it. It's not going to be severe, just, quite a bit of rainfall. And some thunder and lightning. Detroit Lakes. Detroit Lakes, Minnesota. You guys are still under a severe thunderstorm watch until 4 a.m. Central Time. Keep an eye on those storms off to your west. They are still severe right now. Already hit West Fargo, moving north. No it didn't. Well, kind of. No, it hasn't hit West Fargo yet. Unless you're talking about the gust front. But yeah, let's see, how fast is the storm moving? 58-mile-per-hour wind gusts were supported at Elkhart, North Dakota at 1:10 a.m. about, 15 minutes ago. Storm's moving at about, east, probably moving more northeast, but, 45 miles an hour. So let's time this out real quick. Nope, that's not that one. 45. Not 55, 45. Fargo should move through within, the next half an hour. It says around 2:01 a.m. Central Time. So within the next, half an hour is when the storm will move through Fargo. Other communities in the path are Bagley, around 3:27 a.m. Central Time. Close that. You can see the lightning from Fargo. I'm sure it's a nice lightning show. Nice light show. Aurora, Indiana. Yep. Aurora, Indiana. You guys are still under a flood advisory until 7:15 a.m. Eastern Time for some minor flooding in low-lying and poor drainage areas. Some low-water crossings may become impassable as well. Otherwise, your rain has ended for tonight. Well, nope, never mind. Nope, you're still in some rain showers. I thought you were in the western part of Indiana. Yep, you can still see some rain throughout the rest of tonight. Hopefully it doesn't get bad. Yeah, hopefully it doesn't either. Hopefully it weakens soon too, so I can go to bed. Actually, no, I got work to do. I got some forecasts I gotta make for some people. Let's see. Somebody did fill out my weather forecasts, form. Who filled it out? Summerfield, Florida. Hopefully they filled it out right. How does ball lightning happen? I'm not sure. Maybe I'll look it up. At Ryan 67. Perfect. They filled it out correctly. Awesome. And somebody else filled it out for Oklahoma City for thunderstorms. Blue sky DM. Interesting. I just got a G for the blue sky handle. That's probably, that might be a joke. I don't know. Okay,
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Minnesota.
new severe thunderstorm warning for Minnesota. Let's check that out first. Where is that? This one right here for Fergus Falls. Fergus Falls, you are under a severe thunderstorm warning. Fergus Falls, Pelican Rapids, Battle Lake, Elbow Lake, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning until 2:30 a.m. Central Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds and, penny-sized hail. Have you tried Claude in Excel? No I haven't. I don't feel like paying for Claude. I have Gemini Pro, so I got there free for being a student. Yeah, I guess you could be mod on YouTube though, Adam. Add as moderator. There you go. You're moderator now. What does it, Weatherton, Minnesota. Actually, no. Danville, Kentucky, Weatherton, Minnesota, and then Hastings. Danville, Kentucky. You guys still have your flood watch, that continues until noon Eastern Time, 11 a.m. Central Time. Otherwise, it'll be dry for the rest of tonight. Thanks, Adam J. Appreciate you. Ruthton, Minnesota. You guys... the severe weather has ended for you guys. You could see some wind gusts though from 45 to 55 miles an hour, but your severe weather threat has ended. Hastings, Minnesota. Hastings, Minnesota, you guys are under an enhanced risk of severe weather for Wednesday. For the rest of tonight, you'll probably just see a few showers and thunderstorms, nothing severe for you guys. Tyler, Minnesota. Tyler, Minnesota, we got a storm on top of you right now. It's not severe, just capable of producing winds up to 45 to 55 miles an hour. Kansas City, Missouri, you guys are good for the rest of tonight, but for Wednesday, you guys are under the enhanced risk, level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Your main threat's going to be damaging winds. Pipestone, Minnesota, yep. Pipstone. Pipstone, Minnesota, you could, just got a few showers and thunderstorms. We could see wind gusts up to, 45 to 55 miles an hour. Are you going to end your life soon? Probably not, just because there's still some severe weather going on in the United States. When this severe weather threat dies down, then that's when I'll probably end it. Minneapolis has been added to a severe thunderstorm watch. Severe thunderstorm watch for Minneapolis, that goes until, 7 a.m. Central Time. Sheesh, that is a long time. Lake Benton, Minnesota. I gotta sleep at some point. Lake Benton, Minnesota. I could just see, some wind gusts around 45 to 55 miles an hour, but the storms have mostly passed you. Do you know how strong the winds will be tomorrow in Kansas City? They could be over 60 miles an hour. What are the probabilities on this watch? 90-60 for wind event, 10 plus severe wind events. Tornadoes, 25. Yep, very low chance of a tornado over there for Minneapolis. I think that increases in the afternoon. Springfield, Missouri. Yep. Springfield, Missouri, you guys are outside the severe weather threat. You guys are chilling for the rest of today. Arco, Minnesota. Arco, Minnesota. You guys... I'm just dealing with some strong wind gusts up from 45 to 55 miles an hour, but your severe weather threat has ended. You guys are good for the rest of today. Let's see, are the storms in Fargo yet? Nah, they're getting there, almost there. Grand Forks, yeah, they're getting there as well. They'll probably hit Grand Forks and Fargo at the same time. I would see, did a new Day 2 Outlook come out? Yes it did. They kept it enhanced for, tomorrow. Chicago, Milwaukee are in the bullseye for the tornado threat. Damaging winds and large hail. Yeah, could be a pretty apt day for, Wednesday as well. Any tornado warnings? Nope, there are no tornado warnings. Is Ruthton, good for good? RUTH. Yeah, you can still see some strong winds throughout. Yeah, you're good for good. You guys are good. I know, I should probably go to bed soon, too. But there's some people in Minneapolis who might be wondering about the severe weather. Although, I'm not really buying the severe weather for Minneapolis. Also, I gotta, make some forecasts for people. Let's see. Somebody wanted a forecast from a blue sky handle. But they didn't give me the handle. It just got me GH. That probably means something, which I don't know what that means. It's 2:33 p.m. my time. So yeah, look, if you guys are gonna fill out my forecast form, well, one, don't expect me to get it right away because I'll be busy covering the severe weather this week. But please add the right handle. Oh, it's on my TikTok or on my social medias. I gotta add it to my YouTube page. But I changed it. Please add the right handle so I get it. If you don't add your correct handle, I can't send you a forecast. Fargo, North Dakota was supposed to get rocked, not a drop of rain yet. Because the storms haven't hit Fargo yet. Yeah, you got at least another half an hour-ish until they do. The wind is so strong it almost took my window off my hinge in Horace, North Dakota. Yikes. I am on, Radar Omega. Radar Omega. Kansas City. You guys are good for the rest of tonight. But you guys are under the enhanced risk level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale for, Wednesday. Is the new Day 3 Outlook out yet? No, it's not. That probably doesn't come out for another hour. Orlando, Florida. Orlando, we should be mostly dry for the rest of tonight. Then we could see, Wednesday, we could see a chance for a shower or thunderstorm. Let's see, how are those storms doing up in, almost at Grand Forks. What was the wind for Grand Forks? meters. Wind speed. Grand Forks, 25 miles an hour so far, gusting up to 38 miles an hour. Excuse me. Storm hasn't moved through yet. VR4, yeah, that's gonna change pretty soon. You should take a drink of water. I did. I have a water bottle next to me. It's soapy water though, because we just cleaned the water bottle was just cleaned. Yeah. What app do you use? Radar Omega. Kansas City Kansas City for the week. Yep. No, not that one. Yes, actually I do want this. Oh, Kansas City. Yeah, point.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Minnesota.
Alright, let's check that out real quick and then I'll give you your forecast for Kansas City. Haha, no I don't. No I don't, Greg. New severe thunderstorm warning. This is for Wilmer, Minnesota, for another half an hour for Wilmer, Minnesota. Let's see. Clara City, Danube, Olivia, Princeburg, Bird Island, Raymond, Pennock, Kirkhoven, Lake William, Murdoch, Wilmer, Cosmos, Candioi, Norway Lake, Atwater, New London, Spicer, Green Lake, Grove City, Litchfield. Severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds goes until 2:15 a.m. Central Time. Okay, I use Waterfront. Yeah. I would use Waterfront, but Radar Omega has the, Canadian weather alert, so that's why I'm sticking with Radar Omega. Houston, Texas, and I'll give you a forecast for Kansas City. Houston, Texas, you should be dry for the rest of tonight. You might actually even be dry for the rest of Wednesday as well. Can't rule out an isolated shower or thunderstorm, though. Oh, yeah, no problem, Addie. Anytime. Kansas City, we're going to see highs in the high 80s, and then we're going to cool things down into the mid 80s on Friday, and then we're going to be back into the high 80s on Saturday, and then back into the 70s on Sunday, Monday, and then 80 for Tuesday. Level 2 out of 4 for the extreme heat risk scale for Wednesday, Thursday, and then level 1 until Tuesday. You guys are under the enhanced risk of severe weather for Wednesday, slight risk for Thursday, and we don't know about Friday yet. And then you guys are under a slight risk of excessive rainfall or flash flooding for Wednesday as well, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. No, still level 2 out of 4 on the flash flooding scale. When is the severe weather starting in friendly Minnesota? Let's see. Friendly Minnesota. I'm not worried. Maybe within another hour or two. It's gonna be early in the morning. Tonight. Otherwise, it's gonna be in the afternoon on Wednesday. Let's see what's going on in Grand Forks. Not yet. Storm. Actually, does North Dakota have traffic cameras? I don't know if they do. Let me double check. North Dakota traffic cameras. Are they good or are they just still shots? Yeah. They're just still shots. They're not actual, they're not actual video. So they won't be good to use. Minnesota might have some traffic cameras. Any hail in North Dakota? Not really. Just mostly some damage and winds. There was some hail earlier today, but most of the action has been strong damage and winds. Fargo, North Dakota. Why do round pizzas come in square boxes? Because there are no round boxes. Fargo, North Dakota, give it about another 10 to 20 minutes until the storms move through. Or approach. Severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds continues for another 36 more minutes. Steinbach, Manitoba. Storms have passed you in Steinbach. You guys are good. You'll see some rain throughout the rest of tonight, but your severe weather threat has ended. Oh, it's here. Yep, it's almost in Fargo. Let's see, does Minnesota have traffic cameras? Ooh, I could play some Minesweeper. That's what I would get. That's what I would use to procrastinate during school with my homework. Minnesota. Where do the socks that go missing in the dryer usually actually disappear to? They don't disappear. You just forgot them. Yeah, no. Yeah, that's fine. Are these actual cameras? Yes, but oh, map view, perfect. Any cameras? I don't think I have the cameras on. No, how do I do this? Clear details, traffic cameras. There we go. Let's see, where's new warning?
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Minnesota.
This is not a video. I gotta find a good one. New severe thunderstorm warning for Minnesota first. I don't think my wind chime's gonna make it out alive. Nope, some pretty strong strong winds moving through. Where was that warning for? That's for, oh, that one right there. Let's see, it's this one for Morris, Minnesota. Damage threat considerable, severe thunderstorm warning for Morris, Minnesota. Let's see, this includes, Lake Hattie, Chukio, Alberta, Morris Airport, Hancock, Fish Lake, Morris, Lake Emily, Donnelly, Cyrus, and Glacial Lake State Park. Severe thunderstorm warning for you guys, damage threat considerable tag. This goes until 2:30 a.m. Central Time. What office supply best represents a personality line? That's a good question. I don't know. There isn't really a chill office supply. If there was a chill office supply, that would represent me. Maybe a stress ball because I'm flexible. I just go with the flow. It's here, and you're gonna lose power. Probably. That's a good question. What are the power outages like? Most of the power outages are in Kansas. There's only 2,000 people without power, customers in North Dakota. So you might not, but we'll have to, never say never. Alright, let's find a traffic camera, and then I gotta, split screen, so do, Radar Omega, and then a traffic camera for TikTok, and then I gotta do it for YouTube as well. Actually, no, I'm probably gonna have to move this on the right. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Let's see, Fargo. Where are the cameras? Traffic cameras, please. Fargo. Anyone's looking up in the sky. That's eastbound. We want one that's westbound. Maybe that one. What about this one? Can we see the storms from here? What is your favorite smell? I don't know. That's not something I've really thought about. Oh yeah, you can see quite a bit of light in here. This might be a good camera to keep on. So let's do this. For TikTok. Let's see. I'm gonna have this one here. Ooh, I know, neon light, fancy. And then we are gonna have display capture. What is it that you keep wanting to smell despite the fact that it doesn't smell particularly good? I'm nothing. If it doesn't smell good, I don't want to smell it. Could a tornado form near Fargo and cause a tornado wind? Probably not. You're just gonna be seeing some strong damage and winds. Going to do this display. I know you can't see it now. I'm going to move it over to the right here soon. Add that. That's going to be there, and then we're going to add Radar Omega. It's going to be a window capture. And then we're going to do Radar Omega. Perfect. Capture the cursor. And add that. I gotta move the image down here. And then the display capture is gonna go on the bottom. No, other way. Radar Omega goes down here. And then the display capture goes here. Perfect. There you go. And then I gotta add some text for the location. I'm gonna do purple because I like purple. There we go. And then the text was gonna go, I can't. Where's the text? Oh, I think it's super small. No, where's my text? I can't see where the text is. No, cancel. Make it big. There we go. There it is. Okay, I see it. Come on, can't move it down there. This content will be covered by... Yeah, that's fine. I know. Fine. It's not gonna let me move it down there. What's going on? Nice. With the traffic cam, this is sick. Looks windy. Yep. Haha, thanks, Greg. The wind is crazy and hoarse right now. I'm sure it is. I'm just adjusting some stuff so you can see this traffic camera. And then... Perfect. Alright, and then we're good for TikTok. And then we're going to move this over to the right side. There you go. Now you can see the traffic cameras there for TikTok. No you can't. Wait. Yeah, you can. Move this over. And then YouTube. Yep, I'm going to have to fix that for YouTube. So we're going to move OBS over here. And then we're going to add a new scene. Traffic cameras. You guys might not be able to hear me for a second on YouTube. Just give me one quick second. Alright, now you should be able to hear me on YouTube. You don't hear the computer fan in the background, do you? Let me know if you do. You shouldn't. And then we gotta add Display capture, and then it's gonna be the right. Let's see, right screen. And then it's gonna be no, automatic. This one. There we go. Okay, perfect. Glad you can hear me. Capture cursor. Yep. All right, there you go. There's the traffic camera. You don't hear the computer. Good, awesome. There's the traffic camera. And then, yeah, looking a little windy there. You can see a few flashes of lightning. Oh yeah, it's quite windy there. And then what do I want to do? Oh yes, then I gotta add radar omega. Ooh, look at that lightning strike. So it's how do I want to do this? I'm impressed you're still here. It's almost 3 o'clock my time. Display. No, we want window capture. Radar. There we go. Move that down there. There you go. What PC you got? It's an AMD Ryzen Core. I bought it from Best Buy last year. I buy power with an AMD graphics card. It has about 22 gigs of memory and 2 terabytes of storage. Let's add those warnings on the bottom too. Browser warnings. That fills up space. Yeah, this will fill up space on the bottom. Perfect. There we go. There we go. Perfect. And then I think I'll have it there. I can't zoom. I can't do this full screen though. And then let's see. Excuse me. If you were to be beyond from the local library, what would that ban from local? What would be the reason? I don't know. Maybe because my mom works there. That would be the reason. Oh, there was something else I wanted. Damn, I forget. What was I gonna do? Oh, yes, I gotta add text. I gotta tell you where the traffic camera's from. Uh, Camera location. It's the rotation near Kindred. I'll give you give me a second, and then I'll check Roswell as well. Fargo ND. I'm changing this to purple because that's my favorite color. There you go. Perfect. And then I gotta add a black box over it, or else you won't be able to see it. See, how do I have this? Do I have a box over there? Questions? No, I don't. It's the same thing. Okay. Camera location, properties. Where is it? How do I? Oh, background color. Yes. Warp. There we go. Perfect. There we go. Alright, perfect. We got everything set up. I won't be able to see the YouTube chat, but that's why I got those alerts going on the computer, so... New warning.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Minnesota and North Dakota.
No, I'm gotta do that after the stream. Can you, say something in the TikTok chat so I can take a picture and know who to make mod on that? Perfect, thank you. You are Matt with the frowny face or the surprise face. All right, that's where I need to make mod after the stream. All right, radar omega time. Pretty gnarly storm over there, and, approaching Fargo. Let's see, is it in Fargo yet? New warning off to your east. They extended the severe thunderstorm warning, for Detroit Lakes, Pelican Rapids, Manoman, Ada. Thanks, Matt. I appreciate you. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning that continues for another hour and 5 more minutes until, 3 a.m. Central Time. Can't see your face then. Oh, right. Thanks. I forgot to add that. Thank you. Knew I was forgetting something. Let's see. What is it? Video capture device. Webcam. No background. Actually, it is the background. Oh, yeah. No background. There you go. Now you can see me. Sorry about that. Knew I was forgetting something. Alright, where were we? Back on Radar Omega. YouTube is behind, so I have TikTok and YouTube running. Nice. Well, then there's two of me then. Let's see. Stephen, Minnesota. Yep, gotcha. Stephen, Minnesota. You guys are in the thick of the storm right now, but it's not severe. Probably just some, quite a bit of lightning and some heavy rainfall. Yeah, two of me. I know, like, what is going on? Or whatever the phrase is from Star Wars. No, this has got another hand. There is another two of them. I am a big Star Wars fan, so. It's Aaron somewhere look here. Ha, nice. Kindred, Minnesota. Yep, I gotcha. Or North Dakota. Kindred, North Dakota. No, nope, the storms have passed you. You guys are good in Kindred, North Dakota. Wow, the storms are starting to die a bit over Fargo. Darn, that's not what I want. Yo, Dan, what do you think is the worst thing a person can put on their bio for a day nap? Today was a bus, man. No news at all. There were two, I think. There were some, but not many. No, that's not what I want. What's the worst thing to put on a dating app? I don't know. Oof, I don't know. I haven't done dating apps in forever. Tomorrow and Thursday are gonna be fire. Yeah, probably. I'm pretty sure Thursday is gonna be fire. I was hoping to see you watch NATO on stream. Nah, maybe tomorrow or Thursday. Let's see. Is it raining yet on this camera? Not. It's hard to tell. There's quite a bit of lightning, though. Fargo looks like we did have a report of a 62 mile per hour wind gust at the airport. Oh, that's a tough one. Do you drink or do you eat soup? I think you eat the stuff in the soup, but you drink the liquid, so you drink soup. Is that camera working? There's nothing going on. We need rain in Florida. Yes, yes, you guys desperately need the rain in Florida. Let's see. Maybe find another camera. Where are the storms at right now? Yep.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Minnesota.
New severe thunderstorm warnings. This one for Alexandria. Demonstrate considerable severe thunderstorm warning. For you guys. For another 46 more minutes. Demonstrate considerable. That is a tier 2 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale. This is going to be for areas around Alexandria, Long Prairie. You could see Glenwood. You could see winds up to 70 miles an hour with this storm. Yeah, that camera's out or not live. Yeah, I'm going to change it. Are there any near Alexandria? Let's see, yeah, we got some, that one's out. Let's see, this one should offer a decent view. Nope, doesn't look like it has video. Bummer. No video from that camera. What about this one? Do you have video? No, it doesn't look like you have videos. Yeah. I mean, it might update every 30 seconds. Actually, no, it doesn't. These timestamps are 10 minutes old. So yeah, let's see if we can find another one. I was hoping to find one for Alexandria, because that would be perfect. Let's see, Glenwood. That's to the south of Alexandria. Doesn't look like there may be one. 10 minutes, so crazy, yeah. Let's see, nope, I don't know why that one's red. I thought maybe red means live. Come on, there's still good cameras. Maybe here. What direction is this? West. This should be a good view. I don't know what we're looking at. Oof, I don't know. My all-time celebrity crush, I don't know. Power's out in Grand County, Minnesota. Grand County, Minnesota. Okay, makes sense. The storm's just moved through there. Oops, hit the wrong button. Power outage US. Let me make sure I don't have it on the left screen. No, I don't. Just turn it off. Power outage US. Here are your Minnesota power outages. Clay, Norman, Polk. Got a few power outages starting to show up there. Marshall County, I think, has the most right now. See if I can find another good camera. It's just no. I want to Fergus Falls. Storm, I think, has pasture. Alexandria. Where's the one near Alexandria? Those are the old ones. Nope, those ones won't work. What about this one? No, that's not gonna work. That camera's out. There's no good cameras. This one, nope. That's eastbound, though. That's the wrong direction. Video here, but there's no video, so that's not gonna work. Is this one looking west? This one might work. Come on, please work. Please load. Please load. Please load. Come on, load, 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 load. Shucks. Looks like we can't get any cameras right now. Sorry about that. It's no good live cameras. Come on, move OBS over there. And then I'll change it over on TikTok. Blank is left screen. I gotta change this name. Rename. There we go. Left screen. There you go. Excuse me. Nope, that's the, not that one. This one. This is the one I want. There we go. And then this one will be, that's going to be the camera screen, so let me rename that. Live cameras. And then let me rename this one. This is going to be, the gaming. There we go. Perfect. Alright. So we want this one here. And then I can, Radar Omega. And then we can put OBS on there. Why does it always reset like that? I gotta zoom it. There we go. Okay. Perfect. We're all set now. No live cams in Minnesota. Boom. Do you stream every day? No. But I have been the past few days because there's always been severe weather going on somewhere. But yeah, I'll be streaming tomorrow. I'll be streaming Thursday. Probably Friday as well. Hopefully I can get a break on Saturday. Well, at least from the weather. If the weather's quiet, then we can play some video games. What's up, Joshua? Lawton, Oklahoma. You guys gonna be dry for the rest of tonight, and no severe weather threat for you guys, and on Wednesday. Graham County, Minnesota. You guys, I think, are right up here. Graham County, Minnesota. Wait, come on. Yeah, that's because the storms are about to move in. Severe thunderstorm warning for 70-mile-per-hour winds and penny-sized hail for Graham County. The entire county is under a severe thunderstorm warning. Yikes. Just stay sheltered inside and you'll be fine there, and, Graham County's cooked, yeah. If there's flying debris everywhere, winds are picking up pretty strong there too, I'm sure. 24K likes, not bad. Ooh, I made $10 on the stream. That's awesome. I hate the whole diamond system on TikTok though. It's weird how it works. Let's see. Fargo, here's a new report of a 60-mile-per-hour wind gust from the airport. Two 60-mile-per-hour wind gust reports there, at the airports. Well, this isn't an airport. Actually, yeah, two airports, yep. So we had 60-mile-per-hour winds that moved through Fargo. Fargo, you guys are done though. The storms have passed. Let's see, Grand Forks, and storms are right on top of you right now. The worst has passed though. Just stay inside your house, Ghostface, and you'll be fine. Some strong winds. It should be over within a few minutes. You might bring your stream record tonight. I still got over half an hour left to go. My dirty dog. Haha, thanks. Minneapolis, just some strong storms. I don't think these are going to be severe, but we're still going to watch them just in case. Let's see, anything else? How many followers do I have on TikTok now? Don't, yeah, don't really check my, DMs during live streams. Ghostface might be... Nah, I think he's okay. He'll be fine. Storms are almost over. Um, Storms are moving at a decent pace, so give it about another 10-15 more minutes. How will Central Illinois be on Thursday? Is it going to worry about? Appreciate you for sleeping about. Let's see, I have 8,200 followers now. Wow, I crossed the 8,000 threshold. That's crazy. Will it be at 10K by the end of this week? Oh, that's ambitious. How many subs do I have on YouTube? 46 subscribers on YouTube. I got 3 new today. Nice. Give this guy a follow. Haha. Yeah, thanks. Appreciate you. Let's see. Elbow Lake, severe thunderstorm warning for another 19 more minutes for 70-mile-per-hour winds. Let's see. Velocity. Yeah. I mean, it's not in the same direction as the wind, but yeah, there could be some strong winds in there. Let's see. For Canada, we still have those severe thunderstorm warnings. Winnipeg's just doing some rain showers. Oh yeah, that's still going strong there in southeastern Manitoba. Yep, but just warning this entire entire line for severe thunderstorm warnings there in southeastern Manitoba. Actually, that might be Ontario. No, it's not Ontario. I forget which province this is. Do you drink caffeine? No, I don't. Not really. Sonic Falls. What do you mean? No. Well, I've never really gotten into coffee and then soda every once in a while, but I've learned the hard way that soda just rots your teeth. It's a great way to get the cavities. My first semester in college, I would drink soda like at just about every meal and I wouldn't brush my teeth, and when I went to the dentist, I had, 3 cavities. Yeah, that wasn't fun. I learned my lesson the hard way. Brush your teeth and don't drink too much soda. What time do these warnings go until? Special order statement. That warning will expire in 2 minutes, 17 minutes, 32 minutes, 47 more minutes. I think this is the longest my YouTube chat has ever gone as well. So yeah, thanks guys. I appreciate you. Things are quiet. Let's see what's going on in Croatia. I saw Estofex had severe weather potential. Yep, level 2 out of 3. This is not an official forecast, but they're highlighting Italy and Slovenia for potential for severe weather. An augmented tornado threat, strong event as possible, a very large hail risk for the Italian Slovenian level 2 with otherwise large hail forecast. Severe gusts are expected in combined swaths of damaging gusts not ruled out. Looks like we could have another squall line and thunderstorms move through across northern Italy. Let's see. Weather-wise, how do I get this to stop showing me? No, next. Oh no, don't locate me. Block. Weather-wise, anything going on in Europe right now? Not yet. Could see some storms later tonight. If I can get myself out of bed, I'd like to cover this as well. What time would I want to go on? Let's see, what time is this going to be? What time will this be? Pivotal. Actually, go here. Gotta use the GFS because we can't use the short-range models for Europe because it doesn't have that domain. Italy. Probably by the afternoon, evening, so 15, that'll be in the morning. Yeah, that'll be in the afternoon, evening hours. Yeah, I'd like to cover that. I might have to get a quick, like... Yeah, it's supposed to be on Weatherwise, Dan. Haha. Haha, very funny. As long as I don't get in trouble, we'll be fine. Sioux Falls. Yep, Sioux Falls, I can check you out. Well, you're done for today in Sioux Falls. And you're outside the severe weather threat for Wednesday as well. You guys are good in Sioux Falls. Butler, Kentucky. Butler, Kentucky. You guys are just seeing some, rain showers, maybe rumble, thunder or two, but nothing severe that we need to worry about. You guys are good. Just some rain. Looks like it's going to be moving through, the storm in, northern Italy, Slovenia, northern Croatia. Started pouring here. Well, thanks. Oh, yeah. Haha, perfect timing. That's going to be the afternoon, evening hours, so... it's probably going to be... Get up at 9, 10 o'clock. High five, I would go to bed at 4, get 5 hours of sleep. That's actually more than enough. I need at least 3 hours. The more, the better. We'll see. What are the warnings for Italy and Slovenia? Italy, the warning system, actually let's use a meteor alarm. Maybe someday when I can do this full time, I can stream every day then. Flandreau, South Dakota, yep. Flandreau, South Dakota. You guys are done. I can still see some strong wind gusts up from 45 to 55 miles an hour, but your severe weather threat is over. Still got a few rain showers too. Let's see, we got orange warnings here for northern Italy. That is an orange, yep, level 2 out of 3. For northern Italy, parts of Slovenia and Croatia. I know, well, I got some good sleep last night. But yeah, we'll need some tonight. I use Weatherwise more to fun. That's what I used to. Don't overwork yourself. I'll be fine. We'll get through this one way or another. I've done worse in school. Let's see. Italy. Go to the terrible website. But Mr. Queen's not here to do his better than Vietnam joke. Warnings. Forecast of intense phenomena. Late tomorrow evening, Lombardy and Trentino. Heavy rainfall, mainly thunderstorm-like. Yeah, for the 10th. Very until late the morning, day after tomorrow. Yep, they're just saying thunderstorms. New warning.
There are 2 new warnings affecting Minnesota.
Really? Alright. Well, we got a tornado warning for, parts of Minnesota. Let's see, tornado warning here. This is for, Crookston, Beltrami, Gentry, Lockhart, Harold, Greenview, and Melvin. You guys are under a tornado warning until the top of the hour. No confirmation of a tornado on the ground, though. And then there was a new warning somewhere else. Where was that? Here. That one. It's right in the middle there. I think it's this one right here. New severe thunderstorm warning. Damage threat destructive severe thunderstorm warning for Perham, New York Mills, and to the east of Rodina. This is for let's see. Rodina, Perham, Ottertail Lake. I know I had some people asking me about Ottertail Lake. So yes, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. You could see wind gusts up to 80 miles an hour. New York Mills, Elbow Lake, Parker's Prairie, and Battle Lake. You guys are under a damage threat destructive severe thunderstorm warning. That is a level 3 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale. Has the new competitive outlook come out? Yes, it has. How bad Blaine, Minnesota is going to get hit? Let's see. Blaine, Minnesota. I don't think you're going to be hit too bad. I mean, you're still under a severe thunderstorm watch, but I'm not really buying the severe weather threat for you guys. Probably just going to be some strong storms. St. Cloud, you guys are under a special weather statement for wind gusts up to 55 miles an hour, and dime-size hail. Storm shouldn't be severe when it moves through, though. It's not now. And then the tornado warning for the south east of Crookston. Let's see. Might have to go to storm mode of velocity. Yeah, you can see it a little bit better. The tornadic rotation's right near Beltrami. Moving towards Highway 102. Eventually towards the Glacial Ridge National Wildlife Refuge. Yeah, I think it'll be a great help for you because I can pin messages. Oh yeah, yeah. I just gotta wait till the end of the stream. It won't let me do it during the stream. Cosmos, Minnesota. Cosmos, Minnesota. You guys, the storms have passed. The severe part of the storms have passed. You're still going to see some rainfall though for a little bit. You're in a mobile home. Storm scared me. I'm disabled with kids and have to run the shelter. Oh yeah, I get it. I understand it. The good news is that it's not going to be tornadoes. With this line of storms. Hopefully it's just a bunch of rainfall. Maybe some breezy winds. But yeah, I get it. I get it. Alright, where are the warnings for Italy and the Balkans? Let's see. Go over here to Slovenia. Let's see. Is this the English page? Yes, it is. Warnings. Yep, we have yellow. Actually, those are orange warnings. For strong winds and thunderstorms. Yikes, that mobile home guy. Thursday still have some strong winds and thunderstorms as well. Oh yeah, I get it. BZ3RR. St. Michael, Minnesota. Yep. St. Michael, Minnesota. You guys are you could see some winds 50 to 55 miles an hour. As this line of storms move through. It shouldn't be severe. Yep, they got thunderstorm warnings for Slovenia, and then it's gonna be and then they're gonna be good. Ooh, they have it even by hours. So around 12 to noon to evening. So that's gonna be in the morning for me. And then in the evening till midnight. Yep, that's gonna be in the afternoon for me. Let's see what's going on with Croatia. Thunderstorms in the north for Wednesday. Yep, that is expected. How many lives have you saved with your live streams? Ever since I got on YouTube, I just saved it on there. Oh, you mean lives? How many lives have I saved? I don't know. I don't know. That's too many to, I don't know. Only one person has told me that that I saved their life. Nobody else is streaming this late. Are Max Velocity and Ryan Hall done? Let's see, Mr. Ryan Hall is not live anymore. He was only streaming for 3 hours tonight. I know that was a day ago. Yeah, Mr. Ryan Hall is done. Haha. It's because I'm better than them. Max got off. Ha ha ha. Nice. Let's see, Croatia. We got thunderstorm. Let's see. Can I select the region? Zagreb, wind, thunderstorms. Thunderstorms. Yep, they got thunderstorms up in the north part of Croatia. Princeton, Minnesota. Princeton, Minnesota. You guys, you'll probably see some storms later tonight. I don't think it's going to be severe for you guys, though. Actually, do we have any cameras near New York Mills and Medina? Let me see. That's going to be on this one here. I know you can't see it. It's on the right here. I'll change it if I find any. Oh, come on. That's terrible. Where is, so that's gonna be Fergus Falls. It's gonna be, it's no landmark. What part of Minnesota is this? Straight northwest of Minneapolis. That's, we're gonna be right along the highway. Can you put on Severe Thunderstorm warnings? Weather warnings, here we go. There we go. That makes it so much easier. Let's see, any cameras? New York Mills, there we go. Nothing in New York Mills. This one, that's not live. Medina, if that's how you pronounce it. That camera's not live, though. And it's looking straight at the ground. It's no good cameras. Lone Park, nope, that's not working. Nope, these cameras aren't live. Brookings, South Dakota. Oh, thank you, thank you. Brookings, thanks for the YouTube chat, so I heard the alert. Brookings, South Dakota. You guys are good. You're done. Your severe weather threat is over. I can still see some strong wind gusts of 45 to 55 miles an hour, but your severe weather threat has ended. You guys are good. Let's see. There is a camera in the tornado warning, but it's not live. So that's not helpful. These cameras aren't live in northern Minnesota. Boo. Let's see. We got a few more power outages. Mostly in Chippewa, Stevens, and looks like Pope County. Yeah, thanks, Greg. I appreciate you. So we have 7,600 customers without power in Minnesota right now. What time is it in Slovenia? It's probably, it's 9:29 a.m. So they're about 6 hours ahead of me. Your grandma just lives in Staples, Minnesota. Will she be okay? Let's see. Staples, Minnesota. They are under a severe thunderstorm watch until 7 a.m. Central Time. Hopefully these storms weaken before they make it through. They've weakened a little bit. It's no longer a 80-mile-per-hour wind. Oh no, that's that storm there. Hopefully she'll be alright. We gotta keep an eye on these storms though. Pipestone, Minnesota. Pipestone, Minnesota. The storms have passed you. You guys are done with your severe weather for tonight. You can still see some rain showers and some wind gusts of 45 to 55 miles an hour. You gotta try. They got the whole. I know. I know. No. Where is it? This one here. Put it down so we can get the alerts on YouTube. Bring that back up. I know. Well, I might be able to use weather-wise. It's just not my first. Well, he said Max Velocity uses it, and I know that's not his app, so. But I think he uses Weatherfront. But yeah. Nah, I think I can use weather-wise. Yeah. I was just hesitant to use it, but I'm gonna stick with Radar Omega. I'm gonna stick with Radar Omega just because I have the Canadian weather alerts. But if I have to go to Europe, I can just use weather-wise. How's the weather in Niger? Let's see. Niger. Oh, it's down here, right? And then on Grand Forks, yeah, let's see, Grand Forks. Yeah, you're fine. The storms have passed you. You're just going to be seeing some rain for the rest of tonight. Niger, it's going to be a mix of sun and clouds today. Yep. Maybe some rain, on Wednesday, in the morning. But then, yep, just some rain showers on Wednesday. That's really it. See, like, weather-wise, see, nothing's happening in Italy. Yeah, we're fine. We'll have to keep an eye on this stuff on later tonight, throughout the day. We have French, we have Swiss, we have Croatian, Slovenian, German, that's on Radar Omega. Belgian, Dutch, Irish radars. Belfast, Ireland. Belfast, Ireland, we're dry. Let me see if you have any weather alerts. Looks like there could be some rain showers there in Ireland on, yep. So, some possible rain showers in the afternoon, but, it should just be a mix of sun and clouds. The best chance of rain is going to be, tomorrow, which I think is, the 11th. It's for Dublin, but close enough. No weather warnings. Nope, you guys are good. BE. Belfast. I could see some white rain showers today. Cloudy tonight. Some more rain showers on Thursday. And then mix of sun and clouds throughout the rest of the week. This website's a pretty decent website. Or as Mr. Cream would say, better than Vietnam. How bad will Wisconsin be? Tonight, with the storms moving through, it shouldn't be too bad tonight. Tomorrow, could repeat itself tonight with a strong line of showers and thunderstorms. Asking for a friend. Could be. It could be bad, but it might not be bad. I don't know. An enhanced risk, either it could bust or it could not bust. But there is a chance of severe weather, strong to severe storms. So, we won't really know until the storms actually happen, how bad it's going to be. Just know that there's a chance for severe weather. And some storms which may be strong. Let's see, if I stream for another... I actually might break my record tonight. That would be impressive if I did. We only have 1, 2, 3, 4 warnings, I think, for the United States. 1 tornado, yes, 4 warnings. And then 2 severe thunderstorm warnings for Canada. Yes, I can. Where is... let's see, 10... 9, 5, 6. That's New York City. Well, close enough. Thursday... Oh, they have us under a slight risk. That's Friday. This is Thursday. Yes, Thursday we are under a slight risk of severe weather. That is a level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. From 4 to 8 p.m. That's probably going to be a window for thunderstorms. So let's take a look real quick. Continental United States, H-R, regional, northeast. New York City right about there. Thursday, this is... Yep, that's going to be a window for showers and thunderstorms. From 4 to 8 p.m. Two Harbors, Minnesota. Two Harbors, Minnesota. You should be fine for tonight. I'm not too worried about severe weather. Just some fog, though, for tonight and in the morning. And then for Wednesday, you guys are too far north. You guys are chilling. What about Eastern Iowa? Eastern Iowa, actually, Two Harbors, Minnesota, you guys are under the slight risk. Level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Eastern Iowa, and then, Alexandria, Minnesota. Eastern Iowa, they're under the slight, enhanced risk. Level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale for Wednesday afternoon. And then Alexandria, Minnesota, Alexandria, Minnesota. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch, warning for, actually, the storms have passed you. You guys are done. We did have a report of a 64-mile-per-hour wind gust there, in Alexandria. But yeah, the storms are over for you guys. Let me see. Let me look up something real quick. If you go live more than 2 times a day on... No. Okay. Which time completion rate and engagement is not penalizing. Okay. Nice. Okay, so no, it's not what I thought it was. I was worried about something, but it doesn't look like that's an issue. Let's see, Storm Prediction Center, let's see, why not? Enhanced risk tomorrow. This is the old outlook. New warning.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Minnesota.
New severe thunderstorm warning. Where is that? Minneapolis is under a special weather statement. This one, no. Not that one. Oh, this one right here, up to the north here. 60-mile-per-hour winds. This is going to be to the east of Cookston, Red Lake Falls, Fosston, Bagley. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. This goes until 3:45 a.m. Central Time. For 60-mile-per-hour winds. Can you say happy birthday to my little brother, Dixon Mayers? He turned 6 today. Yep. Happy birthday, Dixon Mayers. Hope 6 is a good year for you. Thursday, yep, bullseye. What is it? The new date, Oh, wait, that's for Thursday. Yeah, that's fine. And then I'm under a slight risk of severe weather for Friday. And Thursday. Wow, okay. Maybe a tornado, by me. Asking for a max DC member. They're asking how bad storms will be in eastern Iowa. What's a max DC member? But for eastern Iowa, how bad will the storms be? All hazards are on the table. Tornadoes, strong winds, and large hail. Could be pretty bad. Oh, Discord member. Gotcha. Oh, max Discord. Gotcha. Maybe I should make a Discord for my, weather page, too. I think the storm shifted because my phone just went off saying special weather statement. Yeah. Just a special weather statement. You guys, see, a special weather statement, or as Ryan Hall calls it, a TMU severe thunderstorm warning. You should just see winds up to 40 miles an hour and pea-sized hail. You should be fine. Yeah, it could be pretty intense in Iowa. All hazards are on the table. Tornado, some strong, damaging winds, and large hail. And there's also, actually, no, there isn't. I'm under a marginal risk on Wednesday. Yeah, that's what I thought. I had a feeling that Happy Birthday was fake. I gotten several of those, and what was the bad word? Dixon Mayers. I'm just gonna hang out here. We're more company my other man. Ah, nice. What was the bad word? Dixon Mayers. I'm not hearing it. Dixon Mayers. Dixon Mayers. Oh, I think I hear it. The D word. Damn. Yeah, I hear it. I didn't hear it right away. Well, somebody tried me to get me to say, somebody tried me to get to say the N-word back on Saturday, and I caught myself right before I was about to say it. Yeah, that's an issue I've had with TikTok. People keep trying to get me to say bad words. I gotta be vigilant. What else? Yeah, just gotta be vigilant. And sometimes I wondered too if like half of the people that watch my live streams are not even like actually talking about the place that they're like are just trying to get me to say something funny. Thanks, BC3RR. Appreciate you. Let's see, and then Saturday, not Saturday. Thursday I'm under a slight risk. Maybe a tornado? I know. Yeah, gotta be careful. I know, gotta be vigilant. That's why when some people ask me for a town, sometimes I'll type it in first before I say it. But yeah, I mean, it's gonna be tough. I'll be a tornado go. Haha, nice. Then I'm under the slight risk for Matt gonna get him. That's right. Matt's gonna get them. Get those annoying people that try to get me to say something naughty. Also, I never realized that Little St. James Island was, the island until like a few weeks ago. Oh yeah, I gotta make you a moderator then, Matt. I gotta end the stream though. It won't let me. No, it won't. It won't let me do it during the stream. Wait, can I? Can you add MOD moderators? TikTok during a stream. Yes. Tap the chat icon to open the comment section and chat and hold a viewer's username. Where was Matt? Matt is up here. Missed it. Oh, it sounds like that's for a phone though. Cause like, if I tap, oh sweet, add moderator. Yes, you can. Boom, you're moderator now. Oh wait, no, I gotta confirm. Yep, manage guest, guessing game, I can't read. Okay, now you're moderator. There we go. I did not know you could do that during stream. There we go. We got it. We're good. Let's see. We only have 1, 2, 3 severe thunderstorm warnings. Half an hour, 13 minutes, 58 minutes. Let's see. 4 o'clock. Learn something new every day. Yep. I didn't know you could do it during the stream. I thought you couldn't. Because when I clicked on you, it said, I didn't see a button that said add to moderator, but then I had to click the 3 dots. Alright. Storms, hopefully they're dying a little bit. Great, now I don't have to see the... I see the most American using because of Niger. Well, that's alright, I'm saying Niger. I know how to say it correctly. But yeah, I know. Sometimes I was wondering if they were trying to get me to say the N-word too. But yeah, it's pronounced Niger. So I'm not gonna say the bad word anyway. Even if they request it. Waterloo, Iowa. Yep, I gotcha. Waterloo, Iowa, you're good for the rest of tonight, but for tomorrow, for Wednesday, you guys are under a, enhanced risk. On level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. You'll pin the comments, thanks. Just wait till tomorrow when we get over 100 comments, per minute. And then which ones do you pin? See, it's easy now because nobody's commenting, but wait until the chat goes like crazy. Yep, you got it. What does that mean? Enhanced risk? That's level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. 1 is just it's just a marginal risk, very low end severe weather threat, whereas 5 is the highest risk of severe weather. Basically, a big severe weather outbreak is expected for a level 5 risk. So, for you guys, could see some severe weather, could be a severe weather outbreak, may not be. You're right in the middle. But there's a good chance you'll see some, severe weather with all hazards on the table. Maybe strong winds, large hail, and tornadoes. Did the weather leave Fargo? Yeah. Yep, Fargo's done. So is it going to be a tornado? Maybe, maybe not. There's a chance, but there's a higher chance that there's not going to be one. Actually, your tornado threat... Oh yeah, you have a decent tornado threat. Yeah, maybe. You got it. Yep, no problem, Mason. Anytime. Are you going to be live tomorrow? Oh yeah, for sure. The question is, what time do I start? There might be some severe weather going on in Europe, so, do I cover that, or do I do, in straight to the United States? I also gotta get some sleep at some point. Well, just... Yep, you got it. Just listen to Matt. Matt knows what to do. Alright, see you tomorrow. Appreciate you. Glad you liked my lives. If they could talk, what do you think dogs would say? I've always wondered that too. They would say, I love you, I love you, I love you, I love you, I love you. Because, especially the jumpy dogs. They'd be saying that all the time. And then play... new warning.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Minnesota.
It's this one right here. New severe thunderstorm warning for another 40 more minutes. For Staples, Minnesota. Staples, Minnesota, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds for another 40 more minutes. I don't know if that person who has a grandmother in Staples is still on, but they are now under a severe thunderstorm warning. Could see a strong, severe storm. Well, they could see a severe storm with wind gusts up to 60 miles an hour. Do we have any live cameras in Staples? I'm headed to bed. Good night, Danny. Good night. Yeah, I'll probably head to bed here soon too. I gotta get some sleep at some point. Staples, Minnesota. It's Osage. Butler. I'm not seeing any. Oh wait, there's Staples. There's one off to the east, but it's not live. There's no live cameras. This storm's just saying no bedtime for Dan. I know, right? Ugh. Kind of annoying. I think I broke my record. I'm almost at the 10-hour mark. 3 more minutes. And then, 8 more minutes until it's, 4 a.m. When did you first cover your first tornado outbreak? Oh gosh, what day was that? That was in mid-April. See. Calendar. Yeah, I can't spell. Where's the severe weather in Europe? I'll get to that in a second. Let's see, that would have been my first one. I think that would have been, either April 6 or 7. I know, haha. Yeah, probably April 7th, I think might have been my first time. The severe weather in Europe. The severe weather in Europe is international weather. It's going to be from northern Italy and Slovenia, and maybe southern Austria. Then what's going on in Belarus and Turkey? Weapon was added for Algeria for very large hail and severe gusts. For large hail and severe gusts for Turkey. They spelled Turkey wrong. For parts of Northwest Russia for hail and gusts. Oh, there's one up there too. But yeah, we have a level 2 out of 3 on the Estofx scale, which is the European Severe Storms Forecast Experiment. Yeah. Dakota County, Minnesota. Let's see. Dakota County, Minnesota. We are just under a special weather statement. We could see wind gusts up to 40 miles an hour. Nothing severe that we need to worry about. We'll be fine. Is there anywhere I can see the icon D2 model? See, weather.us. Ooh, dark mode. I might have to change that. That may be a little too hard to see. Forecast. Icon D2. Yeah, here we go. Can you go, what's the grid zone? 14 hours, 2 days. Central Europe Super HD, nope. Nope. I want Southern Europe. I might have to do the, European Swiss. Give me a second. Let's see. Change map selection. Germany. Can we do Italy? Yes, perfect. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. That's the edge of the model. It's fine. We're good. No, I don't want to sweat the region. That'll be too much. Parameters. What is significant weather? I think that's just a radar. Let's see. What time is this for? Yeah. The 60, is there a timestamp? It's up there. It's down there. I think that's in my time. Yeah, some thunderstorms. Yep, severe. Do you think hurricane season will be bad this year? I don't know. I think it's gonna be like it was. Um, I think it's gonna be quiet to start, and then we could see some hurricanes, or some systems, come August. I think it's gonna be another one of those years where it's gonna get active, towards the end of the season, around August and September. How did you get your mouse cursor so big? Settings. You can change it in your Windows settings. See, that is, yep, most recent. Face reflectivity. Let's do this. What time is this? No, not that one. I want, see, I don't know if this is 2:30 my time or 2:30 Central Europe time. I think it's 2:30 my time. Yeah, this is definitely 2:30 my time. Because it starts at 3 a.m. Yes, this is, my time. Yes, we got a few, storms. Maybe a squall line. But just quite a bit of rain. You want no hurricanes, Will? Yeah, well, if we want hurricanes, well, if there are hurricanes, we want them to be over open ocean. It's me again, and if there's a tornado, what do you do because you don't have a basement? That's okay. Just go into the center of your house, away from windows. You gotta try and put as many walls between you and the outside as you can. It's okay if you don't have a basement. Just go to a closet or a bathroom or a room in the center of your house. Put as many walls between you and the outside as you can. You can put blankets, pillows, or mattresses, to protect you. You're basically trying to cover yourself as much, put as much protection on you or around you as you can from the outside. If you go in bathtub, well, look, that's perfect. A bathtub is perfect. St. Cloud, Minnesota. St. Cloud, Minnesota, you guys are under a special weather statement. You can see some, winds, wind gusts 50 to 55 miles an hour. Storm is right on top of you right now. Give it about 10 to 20 minutes and then it should be over. So my bathroom has a window. I would put a blanket and would be safe. Yeah, or are there any other rooms? Are there any rooms that don't have windows? It's fascinating how people in the Midwest get these nasty storms all the time. I'm in New York and all I got was Hurricane City. Yeah, that's pretty much all I got too here. Yeah, you can watch Max Velocity. He's good too. I used to watch him. But yeah, you mean my laundry room, but that's not next to the the foyer. Yeah, the windows were nuts. My tree moved sideways right now. Do you mean next to the fort? Do you mean the foyer? Then if you have a hallway in the middle of the house, that works too. Basically what you want to do is put as many walls between you and the outside as you can. No exterior walls. So like in my house, well, I'm in my basement, but if I didn't have my basement, I would go into my bathroom. My bathroom's right in the middle. No windows, no exterior walls. That would be perfect for me to go into if there was a tornado. But since I have a basement, I'm here. But yeah, so a room with no exterior walls. If that's not possible, a hallway works too. You want to be in the center of your house, put as much protection between you and the outside as you can. Are you talking about Irene and Sandy? Because if you're talking about Irene and Sandy, then technically my house has survived 2 major hurricanes as well. Okay, yeah, go into the laundry room if there's no windows. Yep, you'll be fine there. No exterior walls. Yep. If you have a mattress, you can put that on top of you to keep yourself safe as well. Your house is wooden. Oh.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Minnesota.
New severe thunderstorm warning from Minnesota. Alright. I'm probably gonna give it about another 5 more minutes. No, that's okay. That's no problem. I get it, Emerald. I get it. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go for another 5 more minutes. Then I'm gonna go to bed. And then I'm gonna try to stream at... Well, try to wake up at 10 a.m. my time, so 6 hours. And we'll see what happens, and I'll go from there. How's the weather in South Chicago, Illinois? Feels hot. Allergies getting me. Yep, that heat is leading to thunderstorm fuel. You guys are good for right now. But you are under the enhanced risk on level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. 3. Yeah, I need to go to bed. Level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale for the next 2 days. But yeah, you're good for the rest of tonight in Chicago. Yeah, I'm headed up at 5 after. I think the storms are pretty much dead. Maybe you could see a few strong wind gusts in Minnesota, but, yeah. And, if I stream in the morning, then yeah, I want some sleep before then. Also, everybody's gonna keep asking me about the high school graduation on Thursday. It's not looking good. I don't know, Matt, you do whatever you want to do. It's up to you. You're not the streamer, so you'll be fine. You know what? Let's take a look at the models for Thursday. Are they going to be able to have the high school graduation? It's the 6EL. Yes, it is, but it's not necessarily the best one to use. It's going to be tough. It's going to be close. It's not looking good. Friday morning might be the best time. Okay, thanks, Matt. I appreciate you. Yep. Love you, Matt. It's gonna be tough to have the high school graduation on Thursday. Oh, isn't there also a slight risk? Yes, there's also a slight risk of severe weather on Thursday. Yeah, it's not gonna be good weather to have a high school graduation outside. Okay, so like my high school, where I graduated, wow, that was 4 years ago. Their graduation is on Thursday, and Mom has a bunch of friends that know people who are that have kids who are graduating, and everybody's asking her to ask me what the weather's going to be. And I said, okay. Back on Sunday, I said it might be fine, might have a few storms to worry about, but that should be earlier. Now it's looking very iffy. The ceremony's at 6 o'clock. But new warning.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Minnesota.
Really, a new warning for Minnesota? I think it's this one here for, yeah, this one for Brainerd. Brainerd, Minnesota, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. But yeah. Now it's not looking good because now we're under a slight risk of severe weather. That's a level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Main threats are going to be damaging winds, maybe some large hail, and maybe, but very little chance of a tornado. So yeah, it's not looking good for Thursday. And they can't push it back to Friday either, because Friday's going to be worse. Well, at least Friday afternoon. So yeah, they might have to have the high school graduation Friday morning. Ugh. Yeah, not going to be great. Let me send a text message real quick. So many notifications. Your job updates. Oh, that's just jobs for me to apply to. And I'm under a heat advisory too, so it's gonna be hot. Uh, Not looking the best for mind going back to the hail risk on Thursday. I want to see if around New York City. I'm usually the one who requests Congress, New York. Okay. New York City for Thursday. This is Thursday. Yep. 15%, that's a level 2 out of 6. Oh, no, 5. Level 2 out of 5. Where's 2 out of 5? Okay. You post. You're the goat, Mr. Weatherman. Thanks, appreciate you. Yeah. I think I'm gonna end the stream. I gotta get some sleep. Uh, I'll I'll play it by ear in the morning. I'll definitely be live sometime tomorrow. We'll see when though. Either in the morning or in the afternoon or evening. We'll see. You can always ask me. Send me a direct message, but hopefully I can get up and not hit the snooze button a few times. But yeah, I need some sleep. I'll see you guys on tomorrow, or I guess today. Take care. And yeah, the storms in Minnesota pretty much died.